Hello, welcome to the start of the stream. Welcome to the Wednesday special. I think it's Wednesday anyway. I don't know what day it is, any day of the week. Glad you joined me. Thanks for jumping in for some more. I'm kind of addicted to the BAZAAR. It's pretty fun. It is pretty enjoyable. Oh. Hello, gamers. Hey, Mr. Streamer. What's up, FBYD? Hello, Collateral Sandwich. Thank you for 21 months. I appreciate the beginning of stream Prime sub. Thanks for jumping back in. Hello, Alamane. What's up, Farming Purrs? Lou M, Witch Vomit, Just Some Old Guy, High Flammable Cow, Arialtal, Orangutan Fellow, Azure Dragon, Howdy Seeker Warrior, Parasitic, Goodnight Barkley, welcome Kate Dandy, Talosaurus, Platypus Pond. Hey guys, how's it going? Woo! Yesterday I thought we had it. Last night I thought we were on the cusp of victory, but it was not to be. It was not to be. We got 8 wins. Not quite good enough. Today, we'll stretch for 10. It's gonna happen eventually. Like, you just gotta brute force it. You just get enough rank tickets, eventually the 10 wins will manifest. I just, like, the game is hard. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's hard. I thought that I had the brain to ace this game, and I don't, you know? And you have to acknowledge some things about yourself. And it's definitely a case of needs to get good. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm trying to get a little bit better each day. A lot of it is just learning the encounters, learning the PvE encounters, learning when to do this or when to do that. Because it's definitely possible to get fairly consistent 10-win runs if you know what you're doing. I just apparently don't know what I'm doing. So I had to do a little wake-up call and realize that I don't inherently have the brain that will navigate to those 10-win runs automatically. I gotta put in a little more effort. I still have no clue what's going on? Classic. I just want you to win. Well, if you're here at the beginning of the game, that's the perfect time to figure out what's going on. It's honestly not very difficult to follow. You just kind of have to know how to decode the screen. Because the game plays itself after you click start. I am still lost in the BAZAAR, that is correct. Though this month we do have a few things to look forward to. We've got the Stalker sequel, which is Win. I never played the other Stalker. Maybe that's I think I had meant to and then just never got around. That's in 2 weeks. What day of the week is the 20th? Is that gonna be a Wednesday or Thursday? I'm not sure. I don't have a calendar next to me. Chat. Calendar. I can't get my Windows calendar to work. Help. The 20th is a Wednesday, so Stalker comes out on a Wednesday, which is odd. Not one person in chat has a calendar, and that's okay. I'll do it myself. Gotta throw me a bone here. And then there's Microsoft Flight Sim, which, to be honest, I am looking forward to as much as I am dreading. The only reason I'm dreading it... Oh, that comes out the day before. Oh, no. We're gonna have problems. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim comes out on that Tuesday. And then Stalker 2 on the day after. Uh-oh. Anyway, the reason I'm dreading Microsoft Flight Sim is because all of my flight stick and throttle gear is somewhere, and I haven't set it up in ages. And I'm not looking forward to doing all the keybinds again. However, the game itself is like one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna blow my nose. Classic. Okay, let's try that. Any Planet Coaster 2? Probably not. To be honest, I couldn't tell you. I don't know one thing that's different between Planet Coaster 2 and Planet Coaster 1. I'm sure there's something, but I don't know what it is. So they haven't done a great job marketing it. And a lot of streamers I'm following are doing an ad spot for it, and I do not have an ad spot in my inbox, so you know, my business email is listed. Talks why BAZAAR is so fun, but I'm so bad. True. Very true. Ditto. What's up, Chaos Dragon? Damalise, Wywalk. Howdy, guys. Oh yeah, is Thanksgiving the day after Stalker 2 comes out? Claro? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's happening that week, and guess what? That's also the Hot Potato Week for RimWorld Hot Potato Challenge, right? Why does everything is jam-packed into that week? Okay, so it's gonna get real chaotic then. There's even more. And I'm sure something else comes out that week that I don't even know. There are a number of things apparently. Let me take a look at the upcoming game releases. So that week is like... Stalker 2's the 20th. Okay. So around that same time... I guess not everything's on Steam. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim on the 19th, Stalker 2 on the 20th. There's a Victoria 3 DLC, which I don't play Victoria, but it's noteworthy, on the 21st. Star Wars Outlaws comes to Steam on the 21st. There's a Pokemon knockoff game called Dokimon that comes out on the 22nd. Okay, maybe that's it. And then Hot Potato RimWorld is also that week. Yeah, alright. I think that's it. There might be some stuff in December. Hey, what's up, Ojess? How's it going? How we doing? What's up, indoors? We're about to get started. Let's get started. Bop. Let's get rolling in the first run. Okay. Card game time, dude. I've been in card game mode lately. I spent some time yesterday doing some of the Lapras event challenge matches to try and get the promo cards in Pokemon Pocket. So Pocket's been fun, community's vibing. Lots of people in the Discord showing off their pulls. Over 50 people have added me as friend. So there's quite a few of you guys, a lot of lurkers. But you're all welcome to join the Discord. We use the video games channel in the Discord to talk about whatever. I'm not trying to be derogatory toward Pokemon and call it flavor of the week. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's a generic channel for anything and everything that we happen to find interesting, right? I don't like doing specific game channels that I have to build, and then once they slow down, delete. So we just kind of talk about everything in the video games channel. So right now the hotness is Pokemon Pocket, for sure. So feel free to join the Discord, and in the video games channel, there's a pinned list in the pins of all the people's friend codes. You can add a bunch of them. You can add your own to the chat and have some people add you, so you have some wonder picks, so you have some potential trade partners in the future. Pokemon, 3-week game. Yeah, Pokemon. Not sure about that Pokemon thing. I think it's a fad. Pokemon, not sure that has much staying power. The kids these days, they like the Fortnites. Don't know if they have room in their attention span for Pokemon. Here today, gone tomorrow. But yeah, I've been enjoying that. I'm still trying to, like... Listen, I've done a little pay to win. I have done a little pay to win. Not a lot, okay? Not compared to Marvel Snap. But not a ton. I think what I bought was the... Listen, they always get me with the ones on sale. Like the first 15 bucks. It was like... in the shop, how they had the super discounted one-time purchase ones. Yeah. Like, here's the problem, chat. If I could stream Pokemon Pocket, I would be spending way more money on it, because I would absolutely buy, like, hundreds of packs just so we could open all of them in a row on stream. So it's not being able to stream it is actually saving me a ton of money. Because right now I'm just subscribing to the premium, which I think a lot of people are, which is like 10 bucks a month. It's okay, I canceled my max subscription, okay? So now I have $20 a month to spend. That's how that works. God, the streaming services are so expensive. Remember when streaming was like $7 a month for Netflix and you got everything? God, those were the days. It was like $6.50, $7 a month. We all knew it would end up here. Don't tell us, man, about phone mirroring. Bro, I have been able to stream stuff from mobile devices since before you were born. Okay? But I don't want to stream devices or accounts that might show personal information on the stream. It's not worth getting a phone call from mom that has mom's phone number while I'm streaming a game. I have considered just buying $1,000 iPad just to stream Pokemon Pocket, and I was talked out of it by Alice, so I thought about it. It's a business expense, you know? I just need an extra iPad for just streaming only. Okay. Anyways, it's fun. I got all the Lapras event cards so far. And now I guess the quest is get 2 of each one, right? 2 of each. Now I gotta get enough for a deck. I've got like 5 Clefairies. And it really wants me to have Clefairy for whatever reason. But yeah, I got 1 Lapras so far. I do like in the event when you do the challenge match, if you lose or concede, you don't spend your attempt. That's nice. When I found that out, I appreciated it. So you don't lose anything by trying and failing. So if anybody's worried about it, you can push yourself to the next level. You don't lose any of those points. Did you win yesterday? I did not win more than 8 rounds yesterday in this game. But my goal is to get enough packs so I can actually, like, for example, all of my decks that I want to make, I'm short like 1 card. I think I said this yesterday too, so I know I'm repeating myself, but that's what's driving me to open packs right now is I like character creator, you know that. I like deck building, I like trying to theory craft, and like I want to make an Alakazam deck. Oh, okay, cool. I have 2 of the fancy full art Alakazams. They're beautiful. I have 1 Kadabra. Okay, well, I guess I can't play that now. I want to play a cool Gyarados off meta deck. Well, I can't get a second Gyarados. Okay, guess we won't do that. I also don't have a second Misty, so I can't add water energy to my water Pokemon, so I guess I can't do that. I did get 2 Starmie EXs yesterday, so that was pretty hot, and I got the full art Starmie EX also. Like, I got a Starmie EX and then 1 pack, and then in the next pack had the other Starmie EX. It was crazy. How involved is Reynad? Very involved. Reynad was in chat on launch day, actually. Was in here. Just chatting. Talking about the game stuff. It's pretty cool. But yeah, they've been very active. I've caved and bought this. I hope you have fun. We got 2 free ranks a day, or 2 free rank tickets a day. And then we've got plenty of currency. And you know what? I don't mind buying in more because I am just that guy. Who are we going to start with? Not Dooley. Who are we going to start with? Not Dooley. Vanessa? Pig? I feel like we always start... No, we start with Dooley yesterday. We started with Dooley yesterday. Let's start with Pig, because we got the new Pig avatar, Pygmalion avatar. So let's go with Pig. We'll bet on the second run and on. This is the warm-up. Okay. Welcome to a new run, HelloFox.gif. How's it going? So I saw 1 or 2 people say they don't know what's going on. Are you here right now? Rhodey, are you here right now? You better be looking at the screen and not have me muted. Yes, me, hi. Okay. Are you going from 0 knowledge, 0 information? What archetype are you hoping for? I don't think you can hope for an archetype. You just have to learn to roll with it. Hello, me, hi. I am here. What's up, way to Don, Mr. High, Falcris, the Floofening. Okay, so we're starting a brand new run. We're doing PvPvE. So player versus player and also player versus environment. So we're starting on day 1, hour 1. And we get to do a bunch of events. Every event is 1 hour that passes. And then once it goes all the way back around, we play against a player. So every time the clock gets back to the top of the hour, play against a player. Every time we beat a player, we get a victory point until we get 10. 10 victory points means you won the run. And you get the maximum rewards, which is chests. And those chests have currency, so you can buy back into ranked and also cosmetics. And then if you lose prestige. You have 20 prestige. When you get to 0 prestige, you hit death's door and you get a like close to death reward to try to keep you in the game. And then the next time you lose, you're out. So you lose prestige based on the day. It's day 1, so if we lose day 1, we only lose 1 prestige, whereas if we lose on day 8, we'll lose 8 prestige. So the further you go, the more damning your losses. So what we're trying to do is build a board of cards on our side to play against the other side. So we start by going into Pygmalion's Loft. We're picking Pygmalion, who's got his own deck of cards. So it's kind of like how Slay the Spire has a bunch of different themed cards after each character. You know, like the Defect has different cards. Then the Rogue Thief? What was the... I forgot the name of the other character. You know, the green one. The green one. Choose an item and skill to start your journey with. Is he a pig or is he an alien? He's Pygmalion. I thought you had to go 10-0. No, you don't have to go 10-0. You can lose multiple times. So we start by choosing a free item. And we got some really interesting ones here because Flail is a multicast. So every 6 seconds, it's going to hit 3 times for however much damage it does. We have the Uwashawali bird, which is a healing bird and has multicast for every property you have. So the more property type buildings you have, the more this fires off. And then we have Yo-Yo, which is also really good. When you use an adjacent item, use this. So it only does 5 damage every 8 seconds, but you want to put things next to it that fire off frequently because it'll auto-fire the Yo-Yo. So it's really tough to choose out of these 3. I don't think that there is... I think Uwashawali is probably the weakest because it requires you to go full in on property, then hopefully get the Wombo combo. But here's the thing, right? Uwashawali triggers Yo-Yo. So if you had a bunch of properties, then Yo-Yo would fire off with Uwashawali. And then Flail and Yo-Yo also have synergy. So, like, I wish I could have all 3 of these just to start with, but I can only pick one. I don't think we've ever done Flail. I don't think we've ever, like, specifically chosen Flail, and I don't think we've ever done Uwashawali. I've tried to get the Yo-Yo engine going a couple times, but haven't succeeded. Much better starting choices than the dually runs, correct. Yeah, the dually starts are, like, really tough. Chat, what would you pick? You can help steer this run. You can help take it where it needs to go. But then we're going to be able to take some shops, maybe, buy some items. Burb, flails, burb, flail. Burb, flail, burb. All right, we'll go burb. We'll do burb. So now we get to pick a skill. Your leftmost heal has plus 36 heal. Your shield items have crit chance, or your heal items have plus 18. So we'd rather have the leftmost heal or all heal. I don't think we're going to go that hard into heal, so I'm going to go leftmost heal has 36. And just kind of let Uwashawali be the heal / multicast activator for us. And now it's 51 heal every 4 seconds. So early game, that's pretty good, but healing doesn't do so well in this game longer term. All right, now we can choose either to go to Curio and get some junk items, which we have to buy, which have small upgrades, find a strange mushroom in the green heart, or get a small weapon for free. I'm going to go mushroom, and hopefully this encounter yields some experience for us, because what we want to do is get early game XP, and if we level up, we'll get more health, and we'll get a larger board. So right now I can move this around wherever I want, but I can't go off the board. So it'll unfurl this mat, and we can have more cards on the board. So notice how every time we click on an event, like, it advances the time of day, right? So here in this forest, we can either gain a skill, gain gold, or gain 1 XP. The skill could be anything. It's going to be random. The gold is useful, but I'm going to go for the early XP. And try and ramp our experience early. So now we have a PvE fight, which is going to be basically us just out healing them until they die. And I have been using the resource now. There's an out-of-game PvE resource on Mobalytics that I'm finally using because I cannot for the life of me remember. I have fought each of these guys like 6 times, and I cannot remember what they have. I do remember that Kyber drone has Langjian, and I know that the fire guy has the burn items. That one's very obvious. He has the lighter, and then I'm pretty sure there's poison on the rightmost. So at this point, we probably just want to take, I would think, Kyber out of these three. Like, we don't really want burn, we don't really want poison for this, I don't think. So let's go Kyber. So now we're in a battle, and I don't have to do anything. You can see the charge ticking up, and when it hits full, it'll do whatever that card says. So they have deal 5 damage and slow an item, and deal 30 damage, and it has more effects every 10 seconds. So at this point, I can't do any damage, so we just have to stay alive, and I'll heal them. And if the match goes on too long, like in Hearthstone, the rope starts ticking down, and then once it hits the middle, the sandstorm begins, which does increasing ticking damage to both sides until somebody loses. It basically forces an end to the match.
I've come too far.
So then, after victory, you get a random item or skill from the PvE, the computer player. So we got, when you sell this, your leftmost item gains 5% crit chance. So we could have gotten anything, and we ended up getting that. I would have rather have gotten something else, but that's okay. Get a small tool, bronze tier skills, or sells small and large items. I think we go to a shop now and try and put some stuff on the board before we face the first player, though I think we'll have another shop opportunity. So we could just take the free tool and then take a different shop. That might be okay as well. Deal 5 damage when you buy this. Get a spare change. Unfortunately, yeah, nope, there's the spare change. Sells for gold. Get a small non-weapon. So this is a weapon and a tool. Sells shield skills or sells items. Let's just go JJ. So that we can try and acquire something before the player. At the start of each day, get 3 spare change. Cash register goes cha-ching. Invest in the future. Deal 5 damage. While this has 40 or more damage, add a multicast. Deal 3 damage, multicast 2. Lots of potential multicast things here. I think we definitely grab cash register for the spare change investment.
Happy to make a sale.
And then we can also sell spare change and or eagle talisman. I don't know if I want either of these. I think I re-roll. So we can re-roll the merchant's supply so that he has other items available. And we got, when you visit a merchant, this and the item to the left gains 1 value. This decent to have early. Succulents we had yesterday permanently gains some value. And then we have, when you use an adjacent item, shield 10. So there is some synergy in model ship. I don't think model ship is going to be real good long term. I don't really love any of these, but we have to get something to fight the player. I would rather beat the players early than late. The later in the game we have to win, the harder it gets. What's up, Illusion? Yes, this is Pygmalion. I'm thinking about grabbing model ship and also rewards card. So we can invest in our economy. So let's do sell spare change. Acquire ship.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't know if I want Uwashawali to crit, but I think that's what we're just going to go with. Leftmost item. Oh, was it rightmost item? Most things are leftmost, I feel like, and I should have read that one. But yes, that was rightmost item gains 5% crit, so Hatchet now has the crit. Classic.
So, how about
I just assumed it was leftmost. Okay, don't worry. We'll be fine. This and the item to the left of this gains 1 value when you visit a merchant. Okay. So we got model ship. When you use an adjacent item, shield 10, and we have 2 adjacent items. So we have heals, shield, and only a teeny bit of damage, right? Hatchet is not going to win this battle. But now we go against the players. So this is asymmetric. It's going to be like a day one. We didn't quite get the level up that I wanted, but we didn't have enough resources anyways to put anything on the board. The talisman did say leftmost. Did it? No Berserker? I thought it did. Like, in my brain, I read it, and it was leftmost. I guess I can see on Mobalytics. It was Kyver Drone, yeah? Okay, Kyver Drone drops... Eagle Talisman. When sold, grants 5% crit to your leftmost item. Yeah, no, it says that on Mobalytics as well. Just check the VOD. Item, but bird is a friend. No, bird is an item also. These are all items. Sold the... Eagle Talisman from the Kyver Drone Encounter. And it buffed my rightmost item with plus 5% crit, even though it says leftmost item on the description. Oh, I clicked, okay. Whoo, it didn't delete it. I hit continue instead of report. I thought I was going to have to type that all over again. Nice. Sent. Can heal items get crit? Yes. Heal items, shield items. In fact, I believe everything, basically everything can get crit. There's something that can't get, which thing cannot get crit? Basically everything can crit. I feel like there might be one that can't crit. But I'm pretty sure poison and burn can crit as well. And it'll just do double the stack. It won't do double the damage. Well, it kind of does do double damage. All right, Greedy Hound, let's go. So this is a player's build.
Not like other Jabarians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
And we're just trying to survive. Uh-oh, they got bursts. They got some big bursts. Ow, and crit. Of course, they've got crit. But they're out of ammo. They are out of ammo. And now we just have to heal. They almost crit burst me down. I think we win now. Because we have more health than them. And they can only do damage with Shoe Blade. Because Double Barrel and Grenade did insane damage, but they have limited ammunition.
Talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Nice. Back at the bazaar. What's up, Cluck? How's it going, dude? Got the level up too. Got the W. Get an econ item, upgrade your leftmost heal, or get a heal item. That's a tough one. I feel like an economy item is a great opportunity. Leftmost heal is okay as well. Econ item and on day 2. And we can upgrade the heal later. Like, upgrading the heal is good, but it's not going to be what we center our entire build around. You know what I mean? Yet. So I'm going to go with the early economy. Oh, it was Crystal Bonsai. Oh. Heal equal to this item's value. At the start of each fight with Crystal Bonsai, this gains 2 value. When you lose a fight with Crystal Bonsai, it loses all value. That's too bad. I should have taken the upgrade. Should have taken the upgrade, I guess. Okay, so we got 3 gold. Buy experience or silver tier items. I think we're gonna go for early XP, though I don't have to necessarily buy it, but I could. Maybe I should. Early XP might be the play here.
I know everything that goes on in this town.
I'm gonna try and focus XP a little more today. Alright, I'm just gonna go big. Confidential information buys me, I pay 5, I get 2 XP. I could get a random item for free or 1 XP for free. I'm gonna get 2 XP and go broke. Get some spare change, find a chest, or sells medium items. I'm gonna say it's either abandoned chest or spare change. I think I'm gonna go abandoned chest and try to get something to put on the board. I could just get the XP, but I need to beat this upcoming PvE fight. So we're gonna go small or medium item. Silk, not a bad find this early in the game. When you sell another non-weapon item, this gains +5 shield permanently. So it's 10 shield every 7 seconds, and guess what? Selling spare change buffs it. So notice how I didn't sell my spare change yet? I was doing that just in case we ended up getting an item that benefited from it. So this does. And perfect timing before we go into this next encounter. Hello, Mesh815. Thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate the sub. How you doing? Welcome back. Did we need to put that card onto the board before visiting the merchant? Did I visit a merchant? I don't believe I visited a merchant yet. I haven't gone to a shop. This is when you visit a merchant, this and the item to the left gains 1 value. But we haven't gone to a shop yet. Okay, so Mosquito, Tent City, or Rogue Scrapper. Out of all of these, Rogue Scrapper does have the ability to drop us a barbed wire. That is a nice weapon that gets plus damage whenever you shield, and we do have a couple of shield items. Tent City Mayor has the opportunity to give us dog. We could have a dog silk game, which would be kind of interesting. And then it also has a temporary shelter, which has synergy. I think we need to go Tent City, because Mosquito does have the insect wings for cooldown, which is nice, for sure. Okay, let's fix the board here. Let's fix the board. I think we just hold on to Silk for a minute. Just do... I don't really care about Hatchet. Well, Hatchet is a faster activator for model ship, but this is also giving us shields, so I think it evens out. Do that, actually, and that way model ship gets activated more. Okay, let's just see if we can stall long enough against Tent City or if we get wrecked. Because I think we're happy with a number of these items. They also have, when you sell a small item, give a shield plus shield, which is awesome. Or weapons gain 2 damage when you sell a small item. So either of these skills would be really, really good. But yeah, we just have to stall long enough. I don't know if we can stall long enough, actually. Because my life went away when the bird wasn't going to heal me. No way, they have 20 HP. Extremely unlucky timing because the bird healed me about 1 second before the damage got through my shield. So it wasn't going into my HP yet, so the bird healed nothing. Whereas if it had waited another like 1 second, it would have healed us through. So instead, we don't get anything and we don't get the XP, which is awkward, embarrassing, and reduces the value of Crystal Bonsai to 0. Now, you could say you should have just sold the spare change and you would have won. Which is true, but I was trying to be greedy because there were 2 items that we could have gotten that would have benefited from us earning and then selling the spare change. If we had gotten the dog or the tent, spare change would have buffed either of them, so I just thought we could win. That's all. I just thought we could win. I would have done it different. I don't want shield skills. I'm just gonna say, give me a small health item. Maybe it's one of these 2. It is. Okay, so
moving up in the world.
We got an upgrade for Crystal Bonsai. So if we could just win fights, now it gets double value. Chocolate bars. I think we need to go non-weapon vendor. See, now we're gonna visit a shop.
Cast aside your destruments.
And now this gains value. See? When you level up, get a spare change. When you sell a spare change, this gains 10 heal. Money tree's cool, but we tried it yesterday, and heal build is rough for the reasons that you just saw. Heal 5, shield 5. Bandage makes a lot of sense. Your weapons gain 5 damage, and your heal gains 5 heal for the rest of the fight is kind of neat. When you heal while at max health, charge this 1 second. Now we're going to go ahead and cash in on some of our items. We're going to go boom, 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 boom. And then I'm thinking about... Dude, we really screwed ourselves. I could have leveled up to level 3 if I had won that last PvE encounter, and now I'm a level behind. Now I'm a whole level behind. I think weights is good, but also I don't think we're gonna go pivot into full heal build. I'm gonna re-roll actually. There we go. Worth. Good gamba. But you know what? I sold all my stuff, which lost us value, but I wouldn't have been able to roll and afford this without doing that. So, you know, cart before horse and whatnot. When you visit a merchant, this gains 1 value for every 5 merchants you visit. Upgrade this. This would be fun as well. Definitely gonna upgrade Silk here. And then... model ship is just not doing a whole lot for us, but we don't really have... I was thinking about maybe trading up for business card early and just trying to go like early econ. But I have to sell either model ship or rewards card, which I don't really want to do. How valuable is 20 shield every 4 seconds? I guess that's good. You know, it's the only way we might be able to win. But is it okay to just tank the next player round just to try and set up? Maybe. Maybe it's fine to just tank. Bonsai is just gonna... it just is, you know, what it is. I'm gonna make the call. We'll just tank on purpose. It's me! But better! I mean, it's gotta be better than this. I have a Washawali and Silk, and that's it.
You do. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
And they're doing ATM plus spiky shield, so they can actually do damage, and I can't. So they're gonna scale damage up until they kill me, but that's okay. I anticipated losing this anyway. Ow. Spiky shield does damage equal to shield, and they have 2 shield buffs. We need a property for Washawali. That's one of the things we need. Chunk. We're gonna need to work out a little bit more.
I can already see.
I wish we leveled up earlier. Get a weapon, get a tool, get 5 chocolate bars or gumballs. Cash register is a tool, so like tools can be useful. Am I undervaluing the 5 chocolate bars or gumballs here? I'm gonna go tool or weapon. What do you think, chat? Tool or weapon? Have you run out of gold and needed to buy more yet? No, not yet. Like for the ranked runs? Nope. My heart says tool, my head says weapon. Tool, tool. It's a cash register upgrade. So the spare change will be upgraded.
Now that's quality.
So the spare change is now silver and worth 2 instead of 1 each day. So the money flow is beginning. Get an item, bronze tier skill, sells weapons. Okay, so if we want this, we can upgrade our spare change with the rewards card. We need to, I feel like normally I would, there's gonna be more than one shop. Let's get an item. Uh-oh. Okay, but there was a there was a bug yesterday where I got disconnected, and when I resumed, it started my run over. So please don't do that again. We're back. We are so back. Shield equal to this item's value. Here's the thing. I know you could put that next to rewards card, but it's just not gonna matter. It just won't. I don't think it'll matter. Start your next fight with shield. Find the chest. Maybe we buy a large item because we have a ton of space.
For me, this is tough.
And we should have a ton of money. When you use a weapon, your weapons... Oh, it's Jabalian Drum. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain a damage and they get hasted. That one was so fun. I loved playing this. It was hard, though. Shield equal to this item's value at the start of each day. Upgrade this. We do need a property. We do need properties. So, like, large properties are also good. And also, we visited a merchant. Okay, let's just sell a spare change. And then that way we can afford the shield. Or, sorry, the fixer-upper.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
Now what? Dude, like, on the one hand, it's like, yes, I could maybe afford another property, but I don't know if Money Tree is the play. Because if you get another property, it's another +2 multicast to Uwashawali Bird. And Uwashawali goes crazy. It's gonna multicast twice more. That's when you wanted to probably have the boat that we sold. But it is what it is. Like... Do we just buy Money Tree? We need 1 win to sell Bonsai, correct. At least. If I re-roll, then where am I going to get the money to buy whatever's on the next page? That's the problem. Like, the problem is this is also, when you level up, get a spare change. And when you sell spare change, this gains heals. So we're sort of, if we sell the spare change to afford it, we're creating a vacuum. All right, I'm just going to go. I can't decide, so I'm just gonna go. Okay, definitely not Scout Trooper. Can we win this fight, please? Who's the guy on the left? Apprentice? Apprentice will be the easiest one. And he might give us Vial of Blood for XP. Everything else from him kind of sucks. But also, we suck. So I think we just take the easiest one so we stop falling behind on XP, and maybe Crystal Bonsai levels up also. And then we just throw that in there because 2 shield is better than 0 shield. 2 shield is better than 0, right?
I'm here to defeat you.
So we want Vial of Blood? The multicast, though. Yeah, we're definitely in a build that needs to scale. A build that needs to scale up.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Come on, Vial of Blood.
You seem like a nice person.
Nope, we got Fire Potion.
Maybe too nice.
Get a tool. Heal and regen skills. Health, toughness, and shield items. It's, I mean, we probably, do we want health, toughness, and shield items to maybe buff what we got? How do you know what he gives? I'm using the Mobalytics PvE encounters page to look. Because I played the first 2 days completely blind, and I have fought all these guys about 4 or 5 times each, and I still can't remember what they do. Or how much health they have. It also helps to start reinforcing game knowledge, because when I look at it, I start to internalize. Alright, do we just grab a tool, or do we go to the shop? I just don't feel like I have that much money, but that's also because I'm hoarding spare change. I don't need to be hoarding the spare change. We probably have one more shop beyond this.
He's pretty scary.
Okay, if you buy the upgrade for Fixer Upper, it's kind of moot. Isn't it? Isn't it? It's gonna upgrade itself. Like, I don't need to pay 6 gold for this. For getting Dune Apprentice? Yeah, that guy, he still confuses me. I think it's gonna be an enchantment, it's not. Jewelry sucks, but does it? Shield equal to double this item's value. What was it doing before? Is that not what it was doing before? Did I just get scammed? Only 1x? Okay, well, raising the value of these cards is proving difficult. Do we want to re-roll here? Probably. Jabalian Longbow. Deal damage equal to your shield, shield and heal. I'm gonna leave. I don't wanna ball out for those. Skills, non-weapon items.
Pounds for peace.
Bro, stop offering me Fixer Upper. I will just wait. When you use an adjacent small item, slow this. Marbles with Uwashawali is definitely a play. And then we have to this. Did this just upgrade? Nope, it hasn't upgraded yet. We are accruing value slowly. I could sell this for 4, 5, 6. Possibly sell bonsai and just get rid of it, just to re-roll, or do we just go? I think we just go, actually. Take this out. Put this in. Let the marbles try and slow the enemy. Dude, our board state is maybe we just sell bonsai because we look like we have a losing board. We do look like we have a losing board. And if we lose, bonsai just loses its value, so we may as well use it to reroll. Well, we can just get the most valuable cash registers known to man. Charge adjacent small items 1 second. When you win a fight, get a piggle. You gotta win, though. I can't do that. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade the damn cash register. Here's 4. Here's 8. Golden cash register. Okay, so... We got problems, but... Silk is getting stronger, so that's good, I guess. It's just quietly growing. All right, we probably lose this one too. We're trying to scale up our economy right now, and it's proving difficult because we don't have a board of items that actually do anything yet.
My dreams are too big.
We're going for money.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Which
more fun.
They have life preserver. They automatically win against my particular build. I'm glad that I sold the bonsai. Life preserver brings them back to life if they would die. So when the sandstorm comes in, I just auto lose. They have more shield than me anyway. Bird always fires off before the sandstorm starts doing damage. Not that it would have mattered. 2 XP, 5 spare change, get a weapon. Let's go 2 XP.
Moving up in the world.
Try and catch up a little bit. Get 3 silver chocolate bars, get gumballs, or sells weapons. Gumballs don't really... Yeah, no, gumballs do scale silk. All right, we're gonna go gumballs. And then we just got a bunch of spare change. So each one of these cost me 1. When you sell this, give your items 1% crit. Or 1 damage. I don't have damage. I do not have damage. Alright, they're getting a tiny bit of crit. You can't afford that. Right. Okay, here. We're getting all crit all the time. And then 1 shield. Also, fixer-upper upgraded. So we need to do that a couple more times. How many more gumballs are there? 2? Okay, so we got plus 1% crit for all of our items. Start your next fight with a shield, find an abandoned chest, or sell small items. We don't really have that much money, so I'm gonna take a chest. Small or medium, or 2 gold and an XP. Let's go 2 gold and an XP. Heals can crit. Heals can crit. What's up, War of the Worlds? Thanks for giving a sub to Zidian. What's up, Zidian? And G Franco. G Franco's back for 72. Happy 6 years, G Franco. And War of the Worlds, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Crooner, Retiree, and Boiler Room Brawler. Boiler Room Brawler has some tools. And also a hammer and a wrench. I think we just go Boiler Room, keep it easy. I think Retiree's a little bit too much for us anyways. We have more board space, but I have nothing to put on said board. I need items.
Just need a good whack.
I need something to actually put on here. We have a bunch of empty space where utility items go. Yeah, upgrade a tool at the start of each day is insane. Mechanic can be okay. But yeah, we really want the wrench. We're slowing some of their items down, which is nice too.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Not all
Yes!
Jabalians are pacifists.
Yes, we got it. At the start of each day, upgrade a tool. Very nice.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Your leftmost item gains 3 value. Get 2 pickles. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. I don't know what upgrading the wrench does. Surely it doesn't scale to upgrade 2 tools, right? That would be crazy. I assume it's just going to do +5 damage. That would be insane. What item do we want to gain more value? I mean, Fixer-Upper, but we're not going to use Fixer-Upper for its shield. We're using Fixer-Upper for its Uwasha-Wally proc. As far as value goes, right? So we might just want to upgrade a spare change so we can sell it. I don't know. I don't know. I guess you may as well. Okay, before we go to a vendor, yeah, we're buffing spare change. Sell medium, sell silver tier skills, or gain max health. This is tough because I want skills, but we just don't have a board state that does anything right now. We don't have to go to this shop, though. Maybe max health is a play. If we buy a skill, then we're going to be too broke to get any items on our board, and we're just going to keep losing. Medium items are, you know, I feel like it's just going to be another cash register upgrade. Upgrading silk would be fine. I'd look at skills. I mean, I don't blame you for looking at skills, but if you look at what is actually on my board, we only have 3 items, right? Fixer-Upper doesn't count. We have Uwasha, Wally, Marble, and Silk, and that's it. Nothing else does anything in fights. This is 19 shield every 3 seconds. I think we just look in the medium shop and maybe find something. Jabalian briefcase. When you sell this, get 2 spare change. Sells for 4. So you kind of get your money back, sort of. You pay 8, get 6 back, and buff shield. And then safe, when you sell this, get 3 spare change. So these are like shield investments. Don't know if it's worth, but I'm gonna do it.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Did we get full money back for that one? I think that was full money back. Silk's up to 246 now. That wasn't so bad. The bees! Dude, bees might actually be a play. Gain shield equal to your income or flail multicast. I think flail or bees. Because marbles next to Uwasha Wally. Because this is a property. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, this is bees all the way. This is bees all day, every day.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Okay, we're starting to cook a little bit. We're starting to cook. Now we do red gumball to buff the bee. And then we need to move some stuff around. So fixer upper would go up. Yeah. Yep. Wrench just stays here. Are any of these tools? Okay, fun fact. We don't... Well, we do have a tool. Wrench can upgrade cash register, but then we need to get another tool to target for the wrench. Okay, so here's the build now, right? So, Beehive says, when your enemy uses a weapon, any weapon, use a Busy Bees. So Busy Bee is only 13 damage every 8 seconds. We're gonna buff him, right, to do more damage. But whenever there's an enemy weapon that attacks us, the Busy Bee automatically hits back. It's like thorns. So if the Beehive is not here, the bee doesn't auto attack back, right? So you have to have the Beehive for the auto attack. Now, whenever the Busy Bee auto attacks back, it's gonna count as a use, which is going to trigger marbles. When you use an adjacent small item, slow an item for a second. So now Busy Bee is going to help slow. And because Beehive is also a property, Uwasha Wally has 2 multicast for each property you have. So I have 1 property, 2 property. So it's getting 5 heal casts. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 slows of marbles. And a slow anytime Busy Bee fires off. Then we have 286 Silk Shield. And then Fixer Upper's just here for the Uwasha Wally multicast. And also we don't have anything better. But it's like something's cooking right now. It's moving and trending in the right direction, I think. Get a freeze item, buy XP, or sells large items. Give me that freeze item. Yo, it's Igloo! It's a property that freezes every 6 seconds. Better than Fixer Upper for sure. Okay, so now we have some freeze. We have a bunch of slow. And then we have 286 shield from Silk. Fixer Upper gets the start. Oh yeah, we got another bee, huh? We need to make some room for cash register to have some trash for us. I really don't think we're gonna have more than 1 bee in this build. So I'm tempted to just get rid of the other bee. This is about to upgrade. Or we can just sell Fixer Upper. But it's literally about to upgrade. I think we just sell B. Which buffs Silk. I think we keep Fixer Upper because Fixer Upper upgrading is going to be worth more than 1 coin. And we'll still be able to have 2. And then we keep the rest. But yeah, the coin will be worth 4. But Fixer Upper is going to be worth, like, more than that. And then these are going to be worth more long-term. Alright. Professor has been having it rough. No wins. I have 1 win. Let's send it. Let's see if the slow bees works. We're stinging them and making them slower. And we got 5 multicasts here. They got a lot. That's a lot of small items. They have crit core. And they've got a lot of weapons, which means Busy Bees is fighting back. Enjoy the fireworks, chat. When you level up, give the core 30 damage. That's kind of nifty. You gained power. We did gain some power. For sure. Starting to get some synergies rolling.
Now don't let this get you down. That's quality.
That's a W. I'll take it. New day. It's actually gave me gold spare change and then upgraded cash register, which is interesting. So we lost even less, and then this is worth 15, so we gained 6 value from Fixer Upper. We would have only gained 3 value. I don't think it's order in inventory. I would say it's order of acquisition. Cash registers are our oldest item. It's probably whichever item you have first. Get a shield item, chocolate bars, or sells items. Chocolate bars is good for us. We're probably gearing up to sell Fixer Upper on this day and just go ahead and cash it out, because we have like a really high value cash register now, and we still got rewards card and business card. So I'm thinking, let's go get some Choco Bars. I need to have room for them, obviously, which is why I'm considering just going ahead and cashing out Fixer Upper. We're continuing to buff Silk. We're eventually gonna sell business cards, so it's fine if business card gets the value instead of spare change. I need one more spot. Okay, get the chocolate bars. Don't take more. Ooh, gumballs or large items. Large items can be properties, but Igloo's pretty good. I think we go gumballs here. Okay, so chocolate bars, whenever you sell a non-weapon item, gain 10 shields. So we would love to upgrade Silk so it gets more than 10, but each chocolate bar is giving us 30 max HP. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and that's a plus 50 shield for Silk. So Silk is scaling, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gumballs. Buff shield, buff crit, max health, max health, max health. Early investment in Silk can be real good. Crit, crit, crit. Shield, shield. 469. Okay, Silk is doing pretty good right now. Silk's doing okay. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all those yet in case we get a different item, but let me see what Mod Squad does. I remember from yesterday, we looked this up twice yesterday. When you use a friend, they have Crypto, they have another friend, they have Chris Army Knife, they have Bulldozer. It's not the best. Infernal's gonna be fire stuff. It does have a cooldown skill and a weapon damage skill, but then the rest of it's burn. And then Duelist. Duelist is While you have more than half health, your weapons have plus 25 damage skill. That one would be amazing. And then they have ammo stuff. So... none of them are amazing. Really, we just have to get lucky and get a skill, basically. So, do you think we can beat Mod Squad with this build is the question, chat. Or am I biting off more than I could chew? Have we finally reached a build? That's a lot of shield from Silk. Let's give Mod Squad a try. I always get greedy here. Nope. It's like, wait. Don't do that. Okay, we're back. It was trying to warn me. It gave me a second chance. And I declined the second chance, unfortunately. Alright, we are keeping them nice and slow, but they are scaling damage on Bulldozer. We don't really have any scaling right now. That's the only downside. We're a stall build with 0 scale. But freeze and slow is buying us a lot of time. Nice.
It's all about motivation. You
Bomb
gotta
Squad,
know what you're fighting
it's
for.
useless. Level up, get 2 pickles, upgrade your leftmost shield item. Why, yes, I don't mind if I do upgrade Silk. To get 15 shield every cell instead of 10. Why, yes, get a tool, buy XP, or buy small items. Let's do XP. Let's try and be more XP focused this time. I'm gonna get confidential info.
Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Gain 3 regen, attend an economic seminar. That one. Get 2 economic items or skills. I am somewhat worried they're gonna be big. Well, I guess I could see them. Deal 20 damage when you gain gold. Permanently give this damage equal to the amount of gold gained. Just, okay. When you buy this, get a spare change. Thank. Okay, we need some space. I just don't think this is gonna do what we want it to do. It is funny, though. Do we have a tool for what wrench to upgrade? Oh, no. Yes, we do. Well, can wrench upgrade itself? I don't think that that's good. Anyway, we should have room for cash register. I don't think we change anything in the build here. Did this upgrade itself? Nope. We haven't visited an extra merchant yet. All right, another player battle. Send it.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's see if we got what it takes, or if we're just gonna get poisoned. Oh, they've got a throwing knives build. We've got a lot of shield in Silk right now. It just takes a long time to spool up. And we heal through the poison with the Washawali bird, and we're keeping most of their stuff really slowed. Nice. Yeah, some cooldown reduction would be really good to get the shield train rolling.
Feelings, right?
For sure. Okay, day 6. We've got diamond spare change. Gain 3 regen, get chocolate bars, health, toughness, and shield items. It's gotta be one of these two. I'm gonna say chocolate bars. Also, wrench became gold. I gotta visit another merchant, though, dude. I really don't think cash cannon is gonna be a thing that we care about. Or am I crazy? If it was upgraded, maybe. Is wrench gonna be a thing we care about? Probably. We probably keep that just in case. I need 5 spots, right? I need 5 spaces for the chocolate. Do you get more space for items? Nope, whatever you've got in your chest is what you got. One of the worst feelings in this game is when you do something like get choco bars and forget to make space. True. Like, cash cannon could be something, but I really don't think it's going to scale up high enough. Maybe I'm making a mistake. I'm going to take the chocolate bars, though. Max health, travel anywhere, or sells large items. The only large item we want is igloo or a replacement for igloo. I think igloo is our weak spot right now, so let's take a look. Beast of Burden. When you buy another item, gain 10. When you use an item, shield equal to this item's value at the start of each hour, gain 1 value. That is nifty with bees and Iwashawali, but how do you gain value at a rate that's meaningful when we already have 500 shield from Silk? Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value. When you buy a weapon, this gains 1 value, and you gain 20 max health. Again, these are neat, but I just think they're gonna be too weak compared to just like, even just having any item be frozen is good. The bee gem. I think reroll. When you sell this, get 3 small items from any hero. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. Shield equal to this item's value at the start of each day. Are we going to upgrade this again? Are we... Are we... I don't think we'll have space for fixer-upper. Probably just leave. Like, I could sell chocolate, but then we're just going to run out of space again, you know? It did upgrade our business card, though. And our rewards card. I see this game being played a lot, worth picking up. I mean, I wouldn't play it 5 days in a row if I didn't think it was fun, you know? So, I think it's a lot of fun. It already got a patch that did some balancing. It's a hard game, but it's really addicting. It is addicting. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Probably that one. Because if we're going to stick with Uwashawali, we want it to heal more, yeah? But yeah, it'll be free to play, I think, in like a month or 2. If I'm not mistaken. If you can wait. Upgrade the heal. 66 heal. Times 5. Does translate into a lot. Okay, upgrade. Enclave Weeper, Foreman, or Dire Mosquito. Let me see what Enclave Weeper does. Enclave Weeper is poison, as you might expect. That's what I thought. Foreman is like tool focused. And I think we go Mosquito, right? Because we want to just get a wing for the cooldown. We want a cooldown wing. If we get these as a reward, reduces our cooldown. Our biggest issue is cooldown right now. We just keep slowing their 2 items indefinitely while building shield. I hate the buzzing? I don't hear any buzzing. What are you guys talking about? Oh, like the first sound that he made when you start the fight? Oh, that sound. That sound.
Believe you'll win.
Yeah, cooldown reduction. Oh.
Make some sales.
Like I said, yeah, cooldown reduction. Back from Pokemon Go. I've been listening the whole time. Influx playing some Pokemon Go? Not Pocket? Sells non-weapon items or get max health? Let's go max health, actually.
Feeds body and
Because this is your shield items gain shield, or your heal items gain heal. Honestly, the shield item buff is neat, but the 20 heal with Uwashawali probably is better. And we get 78 max health. Gumballs really buff Silk. But gold tier items, though. Do we go for a guaranteed 150 shield on Silk? We need to buy properties for the beehive to buff the bee. The bee is very weak. All right, I mean, I guess I'll go gumballs. I'm just worried that we don't have what it takes. I need to sell a bunch. Every time we go to the shop, though, we get business card and reward card synergies. B is there for slowing more than damage? Yeah, pretty much. But we could. That doesn't mean we can't upgrade it. I'll go gumballs. I think normally I would go shop. Bro, sell. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna buy 2 at a time. Max health, max health. So each time we sell something, Silk gets 15 bonus shield. And those are gonna be crit chance for all of our items, which is also good. Max health, crit chance. Yo, we're getting those crit gumballs, which is actually huge. 1 shield, 10 max health. Boom, boom. Shield, max health, cooldown, and I'll just go ahead and do the max health, max health. Now we got space for the cash register, spare change. We got a 786 shield Silk. Got a pretty potent Uwashawali heal, and then we just slow and freeze. So it's kind of a stall build. We just have to live 6.6 seconds. That cooldown was actually very useful. All right, this is a player.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Have we awoken the build? Or are we gonna die to golf? Maybe we die. I think we might die to golf because they have Uwashawali plus golf clubs. And the golf clubs are scaling out of control, so it was a good try. That crit heal was huge, though, but we're not going to get a second crit heal, I don't think. We have to keep them slowed. We got a really lucky freeze on them. I'm surprised we lived this long. But we won't live longer. We put up a pretty good fight against an 1800 damage golf club. He has 1k HP on you? Yeah. Yeah, the lack of HP is getting us. Get a small shield, sell shield skills, sells large items. I'll go for a shield skill for once. Your items have increased shield equal to your level. Your small shields have more. Your shield items have 3% crit or have a cooldown reduction. Probably just take the cooldown and go. Because we really just need Silk to fire off faster. Spare change, temp boost, or item. Spare change is fine. Chat, I didn't get the spare change. Oh, that said spare change, right? I said, did I just read spare change when it didn't say spare change? Because I didn't get any. It didn't say you get 3 gold, right? Maybe after the level up. Upgrade your leftmost shield. Your leftmost item gains value. Spend all of your gold and gain max health. To spend all your gold and gain max health is interesting. But so is the upgrade shield.
Now that's quality.
I'm gonna take the upgrade shield and we'll get an opportunity for some health. Yeah, I did not get the spare change. Chose an event option to receive 3 spare change and did not receive any spare change. I'm not sure any other details that would be pertinent to this. Not sure if relevant, but I also received the final XP to level up, which may have skipped the spare change. I'm gonna capitalize it. Delivery. Confirmed there was room in my inventory. Okay. Report. Send. Shock Trooper, Joyful Jack. I don't know if we've ever seen Sergeant Suds. He has like an item value skill. Haste your tools. Hogwash gives you heal equal to 8% of your max health and also buffs your max health for the fight. Alright, and then Shock Trooper just has like burn stuff. What is Jack? Jack has poison, your heal items have cooldown reduction skill, your heal items have crit chance skill, and then poison items. All right, let's go Sergeant Suds. Because he's got some interesting items I've never seen before. Dishwasher, hogwash. I think these are probably not usable by us, but they're interesting. So we need, obviously, max HP, but we need more than max HP to scale up with the players. This is just... Igloo's not doing enough by itself. And our cooldowns are not fast enough. This is not a player, so we should win easily. But that's beside the point.
I've come too far to let
Orbital
you
Polisher.
stop.
Adjacent items gain 5 shield for the fight. I mean, that's only every 7 seconds, so I just don't think it is doing enough. But it is worth 4 gold. You need to change B and Igloo? B is not the problem, no. B just needs to level up. Igloo is the problem. B is activating marbles and keeping all their things slow as often as possible so that we can get 800 shield crits and 400 heals every 3.8 seconds, which is also slowing. We just need to buff its damage. Small items work at the docks or gain max HP. 3 decent choices. Probably max HP. Get a heal item, get gumballs, or sells non-weapon items. Let's just keep going gumballs. Max HP. The crit chance, honestly, if we can keep rolling it, oh yeah, 1% crit, 1% crit. Yeah, if we can keep rolling that, then we're good, dude. Another crit. Another crit. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm gonna sell this. We got 1,000 shield from Silk now. Don't know if that's enough. We need to go to some more shops. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the spare change and then pray. Or are we just doing definition of insanity? Because we lost to the last player with this same setup. Maybe this is definition of insanity. They have... Uh-oh, when any property is used, gains damage. That includes my properties. They've got shield cooldown reduction, but it's better than mine. They have way more shield than me, bro. That is the biggest fixer-upper I've ever seen. We are super dead. This is definition of insanity. Diamond laser, diamond fixer-upper. We needed some crits. We need crits. We need a lot more crits than that 5,000 shield still. Oh. Okay. We're not out yet. We're not out. Something's got to give. Get some chocolate bars. Sells econ items. I mean, it's a little late for econ items. Get a heal. Finn's max health. Sells weapons. See, we're just not going to any shops.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Your shields gain 10 shield. Let's go your heals gain 20 heal times 5 is 100. Plus a little max HP. Plus the level up. Get a shield, spend all your gold for max HP. All right. I think we do that one. I think it's time. And then we go ahead and sell wrench as well. Because wrench just has no targets. Maybe it will. I mean, we're still gonna get a whopping 850, right? But we could get more if we sell wrench. I just don't know how much longer we're gonna be alive, you know? I'm gonna save the wrench for the post-credits scene. You know what I'm saying? Let's get 1,000 health. All gold. For 1k HP. And then we can sell either business card or rewards card to get money back. I didn't get any chests from an 8 win. Yeah, I think that they're aware of some issues. I don't know if they've logged those or what. I think that they said that they were gonna do like a gift to everybody to try to make up for all of the issues, if I'm not mistaken. I think I read that they're planning on like giving everybody some chests or something. Am I wrong? So out of these guys, it's probably got to be Vortex. What's the monetization like? I mean, right now it's a buy-in closed beta for 33 bucks, and then it'll be free to play in like a month or two. And then at the moment, I'm not sure if free to players will get this or only the people who buy into closed beta, but right now you get 2 ranked tickets a day. And then you can play unranked unlimited times. But unranked seems to have more bots, because I'm assuming all the players are in ranked. But that may change. When I tried unranked the first couple times, it was mostly bots. So far that's the monetization. I think it's pretty good. I haven't run out of tickets yet, and I have 1,000 currency. I don't know how much a ranked ticket is in the currency. All right, Vortex, let's go, dude. What do we want out of this? You probably want Weather Machine instead of Igloo. Tesla Coil, if it did more damage, would be good. You probably want Lightning Rod, but it's not a property. It's 100 because I ran out quick. Fair enough. So I can do 10 more ranked. 18% crit is pretty good here. Oh, they got 60% crit on their shit. That's spooky, man. That lightning rod is spooky.
It's all about motivation.
I get light bulb. Adjacent items gain 6% crit for the fight. Okay, maybe it's time to pivot out of B if we're not ever gonna upgrade it. Maybe it's time. Get max health, haste and charge skills, or... Oh, but property items, though. Property items both can replace Igloo and upgrade Busy Bee.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Well... Interesting. Is Igloo... Igloo's still not great, but it is better. And I think we just make some room for one of the large items here, and then we upgrade Beehive first.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more.
And that levels up the bee. We definitely don't need more than one bee here. That was a weapon, so it doesn't buff. All right, we need 12. I think it's time to cash in on one of these things, yeah? If not more than one. I don't know. I'm not married to Igloo. But if I re-roll, you know that it's going to be some random bullshit that we don't want. And then I'm gonna go, man, I wish I had taken Igloo. But yeah, Igloo is definitely a weak link here. Like 6 seconds for a 3-second freeze is rough. But it is a property and it is buffing Uwashawali, but Uwashawali is only slowing and we never got marbles upgraded. Are we selling the rewards card and keeping business card? Wait, that's not good enough. Gotta make some plays, chat. We're not on Death's Door yet. We're not on Death's Door yet. But let's reroll. Gain income. It's way too late for money tree. Yep, classic. Classic. When you use an item, shield equal to this item's value. It's just never going to compete with silk. Who never gets anything he needs after a few fights? This guy. This guy. Right here. True though. Like, there's a world in which Landscraper does something and we get a bunch of procs on items. It would have required me not to sell the bee, probably. But, I don't know. Okay, so the real answer is you just buy ATM and then sell it.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
That buffs the bee.
A fine piece of land.
And then sell the Choco. And then you buy Money Tree.
It's good to know.
I think it's a bit late to be trying to buff the bee. But also,
Yes, I'll make good use of this.
what else am I gonna do? Gain 3 gold. Take a chance on a rare event or sell small items. Give me a rare event or merchant. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's a sell, not a... I thought it was gonna be combat. Freya? I've never even seen Freya.
To freeze is to purify.
Okay, hold on. Freeze an item for 2 seconds. This is a property. +1 multicast for each adjacent property. Here we go again. When you use a property, freeze an item. That would have gone well with the thing we didn't buy in the last shop. The first time you fall below half health each fight, freeze an item for 100 seconds. If your enemy has a frozen item, this deals double damage. That is hilarious, but also probably useless for me. 1,000 damage isn't that much at this stage in the game. But the freeze an item is decent. I think Snow Globe is a for sure, right? Snow Globe is definite. We should have upgraded Igloo, chat. I knew we should. I knew it. All right, I'm kind of broke. I can sell cash register. I can sell Beehive. And at least get a little money back. It definitely is a Snow Globe day. So we need 11. Okay, and then Snow Globe goes in, and it needs adjacent properties is the problem. And I obviously only have one. Oh dear. Please don't kill the run. Please don't kill the run.
May the snow bring quiet to your enemies.
We are so back. So anyway, adjacent properties. We are so back. Ice cream truck is not a property. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. Did I keep wrench? No, I did not keep wrench. So stopwatch is useless. All right, goodbye, cash register. Thank you for your service. They really want me to get Igloo.
Moving up in the world.
Freeze an item for 3 seconds, and Snow Globe's gonna freeze an item for 2 seconds twice, and Marble's is gonna get triggered by it, and Uwashawali. Light Bulb's adding 6% crit every 3 seconds to my best shield and heal. It's the best I got, chat. It's the best I got. I got nothing else, you know what I mean? I tried. I was willing to give up the B when I thought it would matter, but this dude has 6 wins and I have 3. So, they're also level 0. I'm not saying that they're hacking. No, they're not hacking. It's probably just a visual bug.
Are you sure?
Isn't marbles only small items? Oh, yeah.
Huge?
It doesn't matter, though. Because I want the crit on the heal more than I care about the marbles. I don't know what they're buffing. I think they're healing. They've got Ignition Core, so I'm about to have Omega Fire. But I also have Omega Shield. I just got a Uber crit. My shield crit is going insane. It's 66% crit. We are so back. We are so back.
You can learn a lot from losing.
It's definitely better than it was a minute ago. Get a tool, shield skills, or weapons. Let's go skills. We don't have enough money for the diamond one. Your shield items have plus 12. Your medium shield has plus 36. When your enemy uses a weapon, oh my god, your shield items gain 20 shield every time they use a weapon, dude. How do I afford that? I'm broke. I went all in to win. I got 2 Bs. And it was not to be. I need 10 gold. You know I'm thinking about selling Igloo. You know I'm thinking about it. I'm contemplating if it's worth it. I'm going. Don't worry, I'll get it back. Okay, I did not get it back. We need this to be on the left. Spare change, heal and regen. Give me the money. Give me the spare change, please. I will fight you with spare change. Do you understand? And this only has 1 cast now. Was it worth it? No. Put the bees in play. They don't do anything. They attack every 7.5 seconds. But sure, they do nothing without the beehive. Can we even beat Duelist? I don't think we want to beat Duelist, do we? I think we want to take Oasis. All right, listen. If we lose, we lose. For some reason, I didn't think Oasis was poison. But also, I just want to win. Fossilized femur is the new pivot? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're gonna have some problems. The bees are doing it, chat. They're not doing it. We're getting some huge crits on Silk, though. I might need to restart the game.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, let's restart the game real quick. Chocolate bars. I'm broke, man. That's worth 8 gold. Don't concede. Just restart real quick. It's lagging a little bit. Fight 1 because of the bees. It's that easy. Just include the bees. They don't need the beehive. They're really far from home. But yeah, we need to buy something. We can sell the Ouroboros to try to get some money. As long as it's not diamond items.
Acorns.
Your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Multicast 2. It's another fixer-upper, man. Heal 100. This item's cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds for each adjacent large. None of these are good, man. I don't have time for fixer-upper. You gonna make me re-roll? B synergy ores. No. Uh-oh. Textiles, I guess, if I can afford it. It's pretty bad, man. Pants are 8. I'm only gonna get like 6 back.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Let me see if I can afford it.
Gift at any price.
So if I pay 8, I get 6 back. So I'm actually paying 2, so I'm gonna have 15, which is not enough for textiles. Unless I sell something else. But I actually need a property. I need a property for Snow Globe and a Wuxia Wall. Dude, I'm gonna lose because I got rid of Igloo. I'm gonna lose because I got rid of Igloo, dude. Feels bad. It's okay, we still have Death's Door in 1 day to try and make things right. I don't think buying cargo shorts matters. But if it makes you feel good... Oh, the spare change was worth 2. In that case, it is worth.
Would like this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
And that's a 2% crit.
Smaller than Quixel.
I don't think textiles is even worth buying, to be honest with you. I think we just have to save money because it's not going to help us win. So we just save the money and take the L, or look at large items at Pole.
Hello, little sentient.
Money tree, bro. When you use an item, shield equal to this item's value. Heal equal to 4% of your max health. When you heal, gain 5 max health for the fight. Man, it's such a low level. But it does give us some strength that we don't have right now. Is Landscraper better because of Hardened Shield? Or does it not matter? I think Landscraper is better. 4% of 4.5k. It's pretty bad every 4 seconds, though. That's 200 health or something. Yeah, the heal barely does anything. They're both properties. I think we take the shield for the hardened shield synergy. It's not very good, but it's better than re-rolling and not knowing what's going to happen.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
So we have multicast on Snow Globe and a multicast on Uwushawali. And then do we remove... Bandage and do marbles, Uwushawali, this, actually, so that we have 2 multicast on marbles, 5 multicast on marbles for slow. Crit is hitting Uwushawali and Silk. Snow Globe is adjacent to the 1 property we have and 2 multicast on marbles. I think that's our best play. Okay. Chat, I salute. Oh yeah, it doesn't trigger marbles. You're right. You're right. But it doesn't matter. It's got the most triggers that we can give it. Because I can't put it next to light bulb. So, it's the same.
I should warn you. I, unlike other
Alright, gamers. Are we in it or are we out? Are we on death's door? They look strong. They look real strong. But let's see. Maybe we freeze and shield? Better? I don't know. I'm sorry. What is their scaling? They have hard shell. I don't think they have any scaling except for weights. And we have 12,000 shield, so I think we're good. And then every time they use a weapon, our shields get stronger. Crit, maybe we put, light bulb next to Landscraper? I have 50,000 shield, bro. I have, 69,000, I hit 69,000 shield. Okay, so I think we put Landscraper next to light bulb for crits. We're still in this. Get an item. Dare to risk some coin. No, but yes. I don't have any coin, man. I'm a Pygmalion who's only got +6 income, okay? I'm the Pygmalion who's working out in the gym every day instead of going to business school. Gain 200 to 600 max health, 2 to 4 XP, 5 to 10 gold. If I go XP, then that's it. I got nothing else. How much did I gain? Did I gain 3? Because I gained 3 plus 1 for the encounter itself. Oh, upgrade your leftmost. What is my best leftmost? We could have Diamond Bulb for like, what, 9? It's either 8% crit for each item. I don't think Bird is it anymore. It could be Globe for 3 seconds? Freeze? Yeah, 3 seconds of freeze is better than 2. Get a non-weapon, skills. I don't have any money, so just give me what you got. When you use an item, shield 10. That's this, but it has an established value. Enemy item cooldowns are increased by 1. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. We could do a thing. I mean, obviously I'm taking it. I don't know if this is good or bad, but you have to get rid of Light Bulb, Uwushawali, and this in order to do this. So you lose your crit, but you gain a 3rd item for Hardened Shield, and you gain a 3rd Snow Globe cast. So you multi-hit 3 things with Globe. But you lose the slow, the crit, and Uwushawali's not doing anything except activating slow, basically. We also lose to freeze, right? Because we only have 4 items. Uwusha's always a defense versus poison. That's true. Oops. Please don't delete the run. Please don't delete the run. Oh, we're back. We are so back. Okay, I was just looking at it. Let's do this, this. 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 So we still have 2 casts of Snow Globe. We have 5 casts of Uwushawali. That's 5 seconds of slow every 3.8 seconds. And we're gonna crit the shields. Both of them. Okay, looks good. Now, what is this dude? Awaken, oh yeah, Awaken District. Awaken District has Trickle Down Economics, which is a really great skill that we got once. That does haste when you use a large item. And we could also get an upgrade to Landscaper. Not that that really matters. I think we try and take him out. What's the other dude? Property Baron? Property Baron has Skyscraper, which has been nerfed, but it might, I don't know, maybe it's still good. But it's value, which we don't have. Yeah, I don't think we do Property Baron. I think we try and take the big dog on the right. All this does is enemy item cooldowns are increased by 1 second. That's flat. So that doesn't go up. That's just a 1 second debuff to their team. Solo the District is about to do so much damage if we don't keep that frozen and slowed. Okay, I think we have enough shield, but they're not using weapons, so we're not really scaling. We are, however, increasing our crit. Oh wait, they're only hitting me for 857. Deal damage equal to your shield. Am I in danger? We are slowing the hell out of those items. That 0 damage soul of the district, dude.
Not all Jabali.
I got a diamond skill. Your shield items have plus shield equal to the value of your items. Okay, that's not the one I wanted. But it's better than nothing. Get an econ item, gain income, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Bro, what weapon? B! The bees! I guess an econ item. When you sell this, get 3 small items from any hero. Interesting. Very interesting. Sell shield skills. I think you gotta go look. Gotta go look. Your small shields have more. Your shield items have more. Your shield items have crit. While your enemy has more health than you, your shield items have 20% CDR. It's okay. I don't know if it's worth going all in for this. Probably is. The 9% crit is okay, but we get that in about 3 seconds anyway. But I have to sell stuff. All right, let's get 3 small items just for selling this. Dragon Whelp. Burn equal to this item's damage. Shield 30. When this gains haste, give your items plus 4% crit for the fight. And we got Beta Ray. When you use the core or another ray, haste. Can you reroll? No, I can't reroll this one. Boom. 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 I need 24. Kind of an awkward number. Probably just sell Landscraper. I'm just gonna grab it just in case. Start your next fight with 1200 shield. Buy XP. Sells medium items. Don't think we need medium items.
Rumor has it there's a rumor going around.
I'm gonna buy just 1 XP for free. Because we're not on Death's Door yet. And then I think this is just the best we got. Right? This is the best we got. If we lose, we lose. They're pretty similar to us. They're 3 levels higher than us, so they've been grinding that XP, I guess. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So that 20% CDR might actually come into play here. What a weird build. It is a weird build and probably not one that's going to carry us to 10 wins, but it's cool. It seems cool. Do they have more health? They do not, but they have a huge Beast of Burden, and they got Yo-Yo and a huge Regal Blade. Freeze them! Ow. Keep them slow, bro. Lock them down. Every time they use weapons, we get stronger. 10,000 shield, by the way.
I can see you're going places, but
Nice. We're hanging in there, dude.
potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Hanging in there. So broken, just wait until we find a burst build that does 5,600 damage in 4 seconds and we insta-lose. That'll happen. We're getting closer. Once we get about 6-7 wins, we start running into the actual broken OP builds. Gain 1 additional XP, buy XP, or sells non-weapon items. So, I normally would go sells non-weapon items and look for an upgrade. On any of this stuff. But... chat, make me click the XP button, bro.
I know
I'm gonna go XP. I'm going XP. There, I bought it. This is why I don't go XP. 5 chocolate bars or gumballs. Get 2 chocolate bars, then upgrade your chocolate bars. So, I mean, I'd rather have 5 things. Gold items, max health, or max health. I mean, max health plus... Or is this more max health? How much is Finn's? Is it gonna be 5% or 10%? 5% is about the same as this, but we get like... We also get a buff to Uwashawali just in case you run into a poison build.
Now this is health food.
Yeah, it's similar. Like your shield items gain 10 is not gonna be the difference maker, but having extra heals on Uwashawali could be if we run into poison. Okay, who the hell is this? Lord Arkan. 6,000 HP. He has unwavering skill when you use an item shield 40, or your large or medium weapons deal bonus damage. And then he has burn, and then he has weapons. And then Trash Titan is poison guy. And then Boss Harrow is like weapon guy. I think we just try and take Arkan and see if we can beat him. Use all your other items. When you use an item, deal 170 damage. Keep it frozen, lads. The Gatling guns are spooling up, but we got 13,000 shield. And the more they spool up, the more shield we get. This is very interesting scaling. Oh, this can't crit. I just realized this can't even crit. Fort doesn't crit. So we may as well put it on Uwashawali, right? And that'll give us more slow also? No.
You seem like a nice person.
Maybe. No.
Maybe too.
Burn both players. Adjacent items have cooldown reduction by 12%. It doesn't crit because it doesn't use. This is a react. So anything that goes through a cooldown is used, or if it says use. So it says when you use an adjacent item, slow, not use this. It has to be a use effect. Get 2 spare change, then upgrade all your spare change. Get a shield item. Your properties gain 3 value. That doesn't really do anything for me, so I'll take the shield item. A gumball machine. At the start of each hour, spend 2 gold to get a gumball. Okay, I'm listening. I don't know why I still have the bees. How do you do it? How do you, do it? Get an item. Sell shield skills, sells items. Shield skills? Oh, it automatically does it. It doesn't ask you. The first time you use a large item each fight, Adjacent shield items get stronger. Your shields have +6 crit. Your large shield has 36 crit. Your medium has 18. Not very good. These are not, like, ideal. Give your items 2% crit. Don't mind if I do. I think light bulb is... It's hard to say. It's still good, I think. But we do have 23% crit by default. But maybe just a 12% CDR is better. It's honestly difficult to say. Like, the crit has to be better still. Alright, as far as these go, you probably just take the 6% shield crit. I don't know, they're not super appealing. Get a weapon, get gumballs. Just all in on gumballs? Maybe, though. But actually... That's crit chance. Crit. Crit. Damage. Damage. It's also just slowly building up silk. Crit. 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 That makes it easier to decide, for sure. Yeah, we got like 5% crit from the gumballs. It's crazy. So they were like 35% crit by default. Because, like, here's the thing. If you don't have light bulb, or you don't... Like, marbles, I feel like, is still decent, because snow globe is only freezing 2 things, right? So marbles is slowing 5 things. So if you end up going... I think that this is kind of bait, and most of our shield is actually coming from Fort. I think that Silk is buying us time for Fort to come online. Unless we run into a shield build, right? If we run into a different shield build, then Silk is the only one that actually does anything. But this one starts, once this gets up to like 3, 4, 500, it's activating like just 7 times every... It's activating like 12 times every 6 seconds, which is this better than Silk by far, right? So hypothetically, you want your 2 slowest items to get the benefit of thrusters, which is Silk and Snow Globe. So you get Snow Globe cooldown, you get Silk cooldown. And then this is just getting a small bonus from being the leftmost shield item, which is not that important. And then Marbles is still getting 5 procs off of Wushawali. And it still has 35% crit on Silk and 29% on a Wushawali. I think it goes either way. If you run into a weapon build, this is better. If you run into a shield build, Light Bulb is better. So I think it's really 50-50. Snow Globe multicast? Yeah, I need the proximity. So it just has to go on this side. Wait. Yeah, it just has to go that way. But it's, I think this is better against weapon builds, and the other one don't need help against weapon builds. Sure you do. They're gonna hit me sooner than 5.4 seconds, right? A real weapon build will hit me in about, for example, we ran into a dually build yesterday that had the combat core, and they hit me for over 1,000 within 1.5 seconds, every 1.5 seconds. So the faster you get this up, the better. You die without the shield. So this ensures that we're freezing them before they can hit us too many times, and we're shielding before they can hit us too many times. So it's king. I'm gonna say Vanessa's more likely to be weapons. So we're gonna keep this.
Sure. Noticed I'm huge?
They do be having weapons. And they're... I'm dead. I told you. It turns out that it didn't matter. It didn't matter, but I was right also.
Glittering moments.
Chat messages seconds before disaster. We don't need help versus weapon builds. That's the best build right now? Yeah, that's the best build right now. I blinked, what happened? What happened was, they went face. Yeah, I would say that's probably the best build. I believe that is the dagger, the knife, and it's next to an item that... Okay, so what the dagger does is it uses whenever an item next to it uses. Right, so it can auto-fire. But then they put it next to an item that also uses whenever the item next to it uses. So they just fire infinitely as long as they can reload the dagger. So it's like an infinite speed chain reaction. And the synergy is just busted. Choose a free diamond tier item. Visit a random enchantment. We try the enchantment and it never really goes. But the diamond tier item isn't going to be better. So let's just go enchant. Crit effects. Enchant an item with crit. It's gotta be... It's probably just gotta be silk. Because the fort can't crit. So now silk has 85% crit if we live long enough to use it. Gain 3 regen, sells shield skills, sells tools. I think we can't afford to go gumballs anymore. It was neat. Your large shield items have 72 shield. Your shield items have +6 to 9% crit. When you crit, your shield items gain 20 shield for the fight. Or when you shield, your weapons gain damage. Damn, that could have been crazy with Fort. I'm not really worried about improvised. I don't know why I'm holding on to bandages. Get a tool, buy XP, sells weapons. I'm just gonna go here and get 1 free XP. Lord of the Waste, Trash Titan, Boss Hero. Alright, Lord of the Wastes, it is.
Yes, I will dance with you.
When you sell this, gain access to the Genie Pit? Oh, the Genie Writ. Well, I was like, what is a Genie Pit? Is that where they keep the genies? If we get a few seconds to spool up, we go crazy. Okay. Thank you, Sandstorm. You're doing great.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
307% crit chance, by the way.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Chat, why do we have 300% crit chance on Deadly Silk? During that fight. Did they have a skill that gives everyone crit? Magic Carpet deal 24, crit chance 35. When you crit, this gains 24 damage for the fight. I don't know. I don't know. Your properties gain value. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. I mean, we don't have a weapon. Spend all your gold and gain max HP. I don't think max HP is going to save us from the build that we just lost to. But also, I don't think we crit enough for this. But when you shield... I don't know. There's a weird... There's a world in which somehow upgrade carpet is correct. I don't know if we live in it, though. I don't know if we live in it. The potential world is that when you crit gains 40 doesn't matter. It's when you shield... it gains damage. And we're gonna shield a lot with Fort. So you'd have to give up thrusters and marbles, basically, to get carpet. Why are these gaining shield? Oh, value of your items. And you want a Wushawali, because every time a Wushawali procs, it's 5 times, so it's going to be 5 times shield, which is 5 times magic carpet, which is 5 times damage. And you just trade cooldown. Marbles doesn't count as a use. And thrusters does, and it has cooldown reduction. Start your next fight with 100 shield per level. Sells skills. Sells non-weapon items. I think we go skill hunting now.
Experience is treasure. I share mine with you.
When you use a weapon, give adjacent weapons bonus. When you shield, get more damage for the fight on that one weapon. The first time you use a large item, we don't use a large item. When you crit with an item, it gains crit. It's gotta be this or reroll. I mean, it's gotta be the plus 10 damage when you shield. Or reroll. Reroll's kind of risky, though, because we might get a bunch of, like, irrelevant stats. This one does something and synergizes with what we're trying to do. So I'm gonna take it and pray.
Moving up in the
Small non-weapon item, get gumballs. Or buy a property. Do I want gumballs at this stage? Not... It does technically buff silk, I guess, but we have to get to be able to use silk. Like, this is already at 85% crit. I guess. I don't have enough money, though. Alright, I gotta give up thrusters. And bandages. These are just worthless. I'm a Pygmalion who's down on hard times. I'm at death's door and I got no money and I only got 2% crit for all that. But we did get some shield buff. We have to live long enough to use the damn shield, though. Only 2% crit. We got too lucky earlier. All right. I'm probably just going to get killed by the same build over again, because they're almost dead and they have 2 more wins than me. And we're the same level, though, so... GG's either way. Let's send it. We're testing out Magic Carpet. Let's go. This is not a property. Okay, just checking. Just gotta live for like 5-6 seconds. Like 6 seconds, dude.
Boring.
That's too long. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead, dude. They permafroze my shield. My Deadly Silk got permafroze immediately.
Could see me now.
Too bad. That would have been easy 4,000 crit shield. GG. Always one short. See, some of you guys were like, man, your build's OP. I told you, you just gotta wait. Once you get like 6 wins, suddenly you run into the actually strong builds and they put you in your place real fast. All right, I'm gonna let you guys gamble on this one. We're gonna do Vanessa next. That was a fun one though. I enjoyed that build. I thought that one was at least like a cool group of items. A very weird, eclectic group of items. I'm gonna let you guys gamble, so tab back in and put some channel points on the line. We're gonna play Vanessa. I'm gonna take the dog outside while you're betting, so we use our time productively. And we just made it 6 for context of this bet. So you got 5 options. Wins 1 through 10. I would say Vanessa's my strongest character, but I don't think that that's saying much. Dooley's definitely my weakest one. I think it's Vanessa 1, Pygmalion 2, Dooley 3 for me. But conceptually, I like Dooley the best, which is unfortunate for me. It was a good numbers go up build. Yeah, it was decent. All right, I'm gonna mute this, let you listen to this. I'm gonna take the dog outside, let him get a snack, get a drink, and all of that, and then I will be back in just a minute. Yo. We're back. Oh, time still not up. Good. That means I'm back on time. Marshmallers, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna catch up on some subs I missed. Marshmallers for 40 months, pump it. What's up, dude? Deutschkat's dropping the prime while I'm AFK. Trying to sneak that in right now. Think I wouldn't see? And thanks again, Shocker and War of the Worlds. Appreciate it, dudes. Boop, boop. I'm ready to get this one rolling. But Chad, what are you guys playing tonight? How's your Wednesday gaming going? What are you up to? Also, what are you guys betting on? Most of the points are in 7 to 8 wins. Interesting. Too many points are in 9 to 10 wins, considering I've never gotten that far. But 14 of you really want to believe. Zomboid. Have they updated yet? Out of the park? I dropped 200k. Oof. Channel points on the line. Dooley is being mean, can't seem to get a good run. Dooley is tough. I agree. I believe. Skillabyte, you do believe. I see that. Playing Dragon Age Origins to feel alive. I started Fallout New Vegas again. What's up, Iker Zoom? How's it going, dude? All right, your time's up. I'm playing Depression single player. It's meh. Feng Shui. I feel you, dude. Just keep at it. Just keep at it. Wake up each day to see a new dawn and a new chance to play Stalker 2 or Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 in a few days. Or open those Pokemon booster packs. I got a Vulture in Star Citizen. That sounds fun. Is Star Citizen working now? How's your server experience? All right, let's get it going. Vanessa, what do you got for me? You got Life Preserver, Rifle, or Switchblade. Life Preserver, shield 30 every 6 seconds. The first time you die, every fight heal 600. So come back to life, but it takes up some spots. Rifle, deal 15 damage every 2 seconds. If it's your only weapon, reload. Or deal 30 damage when you use an adjacent weapon, give it +4 damage for the fight. I'm thinking I've never gotten to actually try Rifle Run. Let's try Rifle. I don't know if Rifle might be bait. I've never actually tried it. Left-handed is pretty good for this. Your leftmost weapon deals bonus. Or your rightmost poison has 6 poison and we can spec into poison. Let's go left-handed. Try to synergize. Get the big rifle damage up early. Medium items, Strange Mushroom, or Get a Friend. Let's go Mushroom, get some XP. Probably. Get that early XP. Okay, Fanged Inlet. Which of these dudes? Fanged has a skill for a small amount of crit or weapons. Banana Ball has medkit. Duct tape's pretty good. Let's go banana. The weapon with poison burn later is not bad. Yeah, that's true too. We could try to get burned now, but I feel like pyro is just not very good. Unless you really want a lighter. Or 2 cinders. There's gonna be 2 cinders. So I'm gonna go banana ball. Because I haven't gotten to actually do a rifle build. It does chunk every 2 seconds.
waste of gunpowder.
When you sell this, your leftmost heal gets 5 heal. Unfortunate. Regen, skills. Let's go small items out of these.
I would never debase my wares by...
I've played this game for dozens of rounds now, and I still get confused on the final time of day. Like, there's one more event after this one. Okay, because this is the one we're on. Then the next one, then, okay. The weapon to the left has damage and cooldown reduction. Your items have crit chance. I mean, these are both great, right? These are both great. We definitely get both.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Silencer weapon damage for sure.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Grab that, and then do we refresh or do we just go? I think we just go and save money. Because there could be another shop also. I gotta stop re-rolling in every single shop. That's my honest weakness. Is I just want to hit the re-roll button. Shield item. An abandoned chest or sells items. I'm gonna say let's just take a small shield. Not the worst. It's actually pretty, could be good. Shield 5 for every aquatic item you have. So since we have rifle, we might end up with a number of aquatic items. So that, whoops. Oh, please don't reset it again. Like yesterday, when I was happy with my Vanessa and you started me over. Okay, we're still here. We're still here.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I believe.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
But what if the reroll has something good? It could. Uh-oh. Already? They've already got Star Chart? They're gonna run out of ammo, though. Whereas I am not. Alright, we take those early wins.
No.
I think early wins are better.
Place to store the rest of the
Because the
tyrant's
later you wait, the stronger everybody gets. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. We take those. We take those.
The quicker the fight.
Deals 64 damage. Non-weapon item. Medium and large items. You know what? I'm a mushroom believer. I've turned into a mushroom XP believer. Especially early game. Get a haste item, find a chest, or go JJ. Show me the haste item. It is a large weapon. When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. Okay, so that's not what I thought you were gonna do by haste. That wasn't what I expected, really. Okay, giant mosquito. I have to look this up. Okay, yeah, that's the cooldown. Tent City is the dog or the temporary shelter. Or a blade. And then Warrior has a bunch of weapons. I think we go... I think we actually go Mosquito and try to get CDR on the rifle. Yeah, I think that's the play. But yeah, you automatically seem to get the gold if you were looking. You automatically get the gold for winning. Someone asked that yesterday. Slow one item for 3 seconds. Your other slow items have +1 slow. That'll fill the spot for now. It's too early for chocolate bars, in my opinion. 3 gold. We can go look in the shop. We got money. It's early. There is a slow item. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. Use this at the start of each fight. I don't hate Chimera. Deal 40. It's a weapon. Heal equal to this item's value. When you buy another aquatic, this gains value.
I think that
Go
suits
Chimera
you
and reroll. If this is a it's a weapon. These are all weapons, so we just gotta leave. I'm gonna stick with my boy right now. Get an item. Boost your stats with tasty treats. I never do this. Perhaps we should do this. Get 5 small treats. Adjacent shield items permanently gain 1 shield. Adjacent weapons permanently gain 1 weapon or 1 damage. Adjacent items gain 1 crit. Probably crit at this stage.
Another empty chest.
And we get the
waiting to
level
be
up
filled.
before battle, which is incredible. And then we just... I don't know if I want an ammo item, so we just go 2 XP, keep scaling. Alright, and then for the crit chance, we just put... the crit between rifle and seashell, and so it'll give... every 4 seconds, it'll permanently give them 1% crit chance, so it's going to be 10 and 10. And then we trade... we could probably get Chimera out here instead of... well, we don't need Chimera right now. Is it better to dump all the crit on the rifle? It's adjacent items, plural. So it hits 2 things at once. So if you only do it on 1 item, you are wasting 50% of its value. Unless they very much miswrote what that does.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn
All right,
you.
let's kick Team 1 out of the Gamba. They don't deserve it. Oh, it's gonna be easy. Rip Team 1. We only got through 2 ammo on this thing.
Still lost.
We're killing them too fast, man. But yeah, it's doing
You
both.
fall like a boulder. I flow like
Team 1, you don't deserve your channel points, okay? Get a shield, get chocolate, sells medium items. See, the problem with me is I don't have enough game knowledge to know what I'm looking for. I probably do want the thing that gives crit and also scales damage equal to crit chance. That is a medium item. Like, upgrading the rifle's fine, but it's not, like, the most important thing right now. There are some really good Vanessa medium items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
If we wanted to do rifle plus poison, we could take pufferfish as an investment. Can't take shark claws. Could take harpoon. Because it is not a weapon. There is a world in which we do like poison, aquatic plus rifle. I don't know. That might be too many things. But it's only 4, just to hold on to it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Which isn't too bad. Harpoon is... to me, not worth. I don't know if I want to re-roll here. Let's just go. Well, yeah, I'll re-roll. I'm so greedy, dude. Haste an aquatic item. When you haste poison. All right, you gotta buy beach ball then. If you bought the other things.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
All my money is gone. I will simply aid the convoys. and receive 2 gold plus an XP for the early game XP scale. Flameboy, Frost Street, or Eccentric Aetherite. Frost Street Challenger has 2 weapons plus weights plus snow globe, right? Which snow globe's not super useful to us. Weights is maybe okay, and then Flame Dancer. Or yeah, Tempest Flame Dancer. Also is like a weapon dude with a burn item synergy, and then Eccentric Aetherite has the the rigged skill, which does haste, and then Force Field, which I don't really care about. Goggles might have some synergy. I don't know if we can beat Eccentric. That's, I guess, the bigger issue is, can we beat Eccentric? Or are we gonna lose our XP? They're level 5, we're level 3. I feel like we do a lot of damage, and we have scaling crit. Let's try.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun.
We need some, uh-oh. I messed up. Nice crit, but we need more. They're getting stronger, bro. Oh. No way, I'm dead. Come, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Turn the lights off when you
3 HP! 3 HP. Let's go.
Skirmish.
Let's go. Calculated. I did not want force field, but thank you. Probably just sell trebuchet. You need more heals or shields. Bro, it's day 2.5, my man. Relax.
Place to store the rest of the
Relax,
tyrant's
okay?
gold.
We fought 2 players so far. We need a lot of things. We need the rest of the game to happen. You understand? Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Lose 10% max health. Your weapons gain 5% crit. Definitely just take the upgrade.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Gain an income. Haste and charge skills. Sells health, toughness, and shield. Maybe we do take a haste or charge skill if we are hoping to synergize with Beach Ball and Pufferfish. And take a look at those. Also, we leveled up and we got more board space now, which is nice. The first time you haste each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds. The first time you use a large item, haste adjacent items. At the start of each fight, haste 1 aquatic item for 6 seconds. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Huh. The problem is, rifle's gonna have so much haste. This gotta be that one. But it's gonna have perma haste on it. Which is gonna be too much haste, but every time we haste, it'll activate Pufferfish. So I think we do that and just sell Force Field to afford it. Okay, small and medium items is neat, but also we're poor again. But also we need upgrades.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Classic, trying to get upgrades. No, I mean, it's early game, you know? We just don't need... Dock lines maybe does something. It's hard to say. Probably should have just taken chest. I almost clicked on this. Okay, slow 1 item for 3 seconds. Your slow items have +1 slow. So we'd have like 2 items slowed. And then we have Clamera, which is another slow. This is almost out of ammo, right? So we have more board space than it appears. We can just take this out for the player fight, and that's fine. We're gonna have one empty spot on the board like this. I don't think pufferfish is really doing much right now without any kind of poison buff, so I don't think it's essential. But it does buff seashell, right? So does this. Not as I'm thinking about whether Docklines is worth. My heart says get it. I will say that 10% crit from Amulet probably saved us earlier. And then we drop... That being said, we'll have perma-haste on Rifle. Is it stupid? No, yeah, it's kind of... Okay, Seashell is... Let's get Docklines in. So we got... A slow one item for 5 seconds, slow one item for 3 seconds. Clamera uses at the start of the fight, which triggers hasting a weapon, which gets Rifle to power up faster and start shooting. I feel like I need to get Beach Ball? I don't know, dude. There's something... Yeah, aquatic is all... Docklines is also aquatic, sorry. I'm just wondering if it's better to take out Amulet for 10% crit to get another aquatic item. Seashell is giving us more shield, and also everything is... Let me see, how much does Pufferfish do? When you haste Poison 1, we don't have any haste right now. But yeah, we do. We have a lot of haste, actually. It's just not gonna... Beach Ball for Clam? Nah, Clam's good. Oh, you meant like have Beach Ball, so yeah. No, I think... Okay, let's just take out the 10% crit. Maybe mistake. That's a cool dually skin.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. Keep punching. We've got a larger board because we scaled XP faster. Dually starts are notoriously rough anyways, and our rifle is perma-hasted. And their items are perma-slowed. Okay, it's pretty good.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Pop, 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 pop. Every 0.9 seconds. We just need to power this thing up, man. Okay, so now that we're gonna go back, we're gonna get Super Syrup out here again for its last two. Let's work at the docks. 2 gold and a tool or shield item? I'll say tool. Cash register? Don't mind if I do. And it's silver. Don't mind if I do pretend like I'm Pygmalion. Yeah, that works in the stash. Get an item, chocolate bars, or junk. I'm too poor for Choco scaling, I think, right now. Let's just go item. Bolas sells for 2. Okay. So, we need to make an adjustment because I need to eke out the last 2 simple syrups here. I think syrup for Beach Ball, and then syrup is going to give 1% crit here and here 2 more times, and then we can sell it. So what we want is probably not flame juggles. Dervish is all like weapons and shoe blades, right? But he does have a crit chance skill. And then Blood Raider has, of course, the crow's nest. And for skills, they have weapon damage. Yeah, I think we do crow's nest. Blood Reef Raider it is. Hopefully we can win with just this. I think we should be able to. They do have 150 shield, but only 3 ammo. And now we have fast chip shots. While slowing all their stuff. Their stuff is not perma-slowed, though.
The tyrant king
nice.
will not be pleased.
Come on, crow's nest. Never mind. Shield potion has potential if we could get it to refill ammo. Shield 150, but only has 1 charge.
Waiting to be filled.
Nice level up. Get a weapon. Your aquatic items have cooldown reduction. Sure, I guess. It's not a skill, it's a one-time buff, but sure. Get a weapon. The Craftsman of the Dunes might actually... I know what this is. I'm not going to get baited. I don't need the weapon vendor. So this time we just want to buff the rifles. So we go Artisan Dunes. And then he can go leftmost weapon +5. Or leftmost poison +2. So we could either buff the weapon or we could buff Puffer. But we're definitely going to double the rewards. So it's a +10 on the rifle or a +2 on the poison. Super Syrup is out, which is nice. Buffer Puffer. Yeah, we had 3x's Puffer. Get a small non-weapon item. Silver tier skills or silver tier items. Just got my first 10-win game since the patch. You coming here to brag, Migwar? You bragging? Congrats, dude. Let's figure out how the build is going to look against the player first, right? We're always selling Super Syrup. You did your job. Thank you. You did what you were supposed to do. I cannot pick those 2 items up, nor can I click anything on the board anymore. We're going to exit to desktop now and restart. The clicker isn't working. Have fun. I am having fun. Dude, this game's really fun. Even when you lose. But look, we're about to get win 4. It's already been decided. Restarting the game is fine anyway, because there's a memory leak. Sure. No problem. We're never going to use bolas, but it does have a slow, which is cool, but I think right now we're rifle all the way. Items or skills? I don't think our items are locked in yet. Like, we want to get beach ball down. I do enjoy perma-slowing, or getting as close to perma-slowing as I can. Seashell's okay, but like 20 shield every 5 seconds is, you know, it's gonna scale up better if we can upgrade it. It's copper right now. I hope they develop a Twitch extension. That would be cool, though. I think it'd be really challenging since you move everything around all the time, but it might be possible. Maybe they'll work on something like that, since they kind of have like a Hearthstone background anyway. What's the grayed out thing? Grayed out thing or unfinished art. So it's just a sell to buff a heal item. Unfinished art. Let's look at skills. I'm trying to do the opposite of what I would normally do to see if it leads to more wins. Your aquatic items have 8% crit. The first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items gain 15% crit for the fight or burn. Yep, should have gone items. I'll take the 8% crit. It's fine. That's only affecting Seashell. It only hits one item right now. Maybe it'll be useful in the future. Can't poison crit? This isn't a use. Only things that are used can crit. Puffer is a reaction to other things. Okay, how get Beach Bowl? To be honest, I don't think Beach Ball is doing anything right now except activating Puffer, which is fine. But we already have 3 aquatic things, and Amber is buffing their slows, so there's synergy there. I think this is the best we've got, with Vanessa's Amulet being the only one that might be better. I think the actual play is take Seashell for Amulet, and just get 20% crit on Rifle. And then go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Because Rifle's firing off so fast that that 1 in 5 will have a lot of chances to proc. And there's number 4. Sick. They were trying to do it with Burn Core. Burn Core would be fun. Okay, a new day, day 5. Buy XP, sells large items. Large items? Oh yeah, I didn't even check if we had room for cash register change. But we did. A large item may or may not work in this build. I'm trying to think of what would we want with this. Do we even want a large item? Because when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. So we want as many aquatic items as possible for the hasting, right? Crow's Nest is too big for too little. It's only gonna buff one thing's crit. That's it. Beach Ball triggers waves and Puffer? Yeah, I mean it does, but slowing their items is good too. Because it makes them take 50% longer to charge. And they're all aquatic items. Well, I mean Amber's probably replaceable, but like... Flagship? Flagship is the multicast one, right? You have to have like a weapon, a tool, and what were the ammo item or something? I'm not sure if I want XP or large items right now. Weapon, tool, friend, ammo. So we have... I can't believe Silencer is not a tool. Maybe it's OP. Probably XP.
I've heard some very interesting
and just stay on the XP curve. Get an aquatic. I think we just keep scaling XP and try to get ahead on it for once. I'm always behind on XP. Get a small tool, work at the dock, sells non-weapon items are good for us. And we have things to sell.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Poison, when you use another aquatic item, gains haste. Jellyfish Puffer is an iconic duo. Fishing Rod gives us an aquatic item each day as an investment. When you crit, haste an item for 1 second. Adjacent items have 15% crit. There's a lot of relevant items here. But you have to thin things down. Definitely jellyfish. Like, jellyfish all day. Let's go ahead and sell the spare change. The question is, does Sextant have a place? If adjacent items have crit, then it would have to be like Seashell, right? Is the only other item that can crit that we own? Time to pick a lane? False. Sell everything, hoard everything, and refresh and look at the next screen. and take my half down the middle. But yeah, jellyfish for sure. We're making some moves, okay? We use another aquatic item. This gains haste. Seashell needs an upgrade. Like, bronze seashell just ain't doing much. Is the issue. And Sextant is pretty big. I don't think you can have Beach Ball and Sextant. But if Sextant is helping Seashell and Rifle crit, we're doing more damage, and when they crit, they are hasting other items, which is in turn triggering Pufferfish. So is that more valuable than Beach Ball every 4 seconds hasting 2 things? Probably, right? Because this is going to turn Seashell and Rifle up to like a 35% crit, and it's aquatic, which keeps Seashell up. But it can't be used. See, here's the thing. We win because of Rifle right now. We're trying to kind of like get Pufferfish Engine online. But the more Rifle crits, the more we win up front. And that lets us get rid of... Well, we're going to have to get rid of Amulet at some point, yeah. Alright, are we selling the slow items? We don't have a heal item. I'm tempted to just get rid of the slow items. Or at least, we're not going to use dock lines, like, for sure. And I don't think we reroll. I think rerolling is greedy, but we've got a bunch of stuff. You know? Like, she's given us a bunch of things that we need, so... I'm gonna leave. I'm trying not to reroll as much. Mod Squad. I already fought Mod Squad today. Mod Squad has, like, crypto, and when you use a friend, your weapons gain damage. So, unfortunately, while Pufferfish is a friend, does not count as a use. However, Jellyfish does, but it's only every 4 seconds. I don't know what Sabretooth does. Sabretooth just has a bunch of furs that you can sell. There is like a rare skill of your small diamond items have cooldown reduction by 30%, which is very interesting. So maybe you just go and try and get super lucky. Mod Squad skills is just like meh. Or you get crypto to try to invest. And then Flame Jug is definitely not the one we want. Alright, I guess we just try and get lucky, or we just go for like the big XP one. We probably beat Mod Squad. Do we just want more XP instead of like a rare chance at a good item or a good skill? I'll go for the XP. Engine is online. The rifle engine is online. We need to keep buffing it, though.
We barely got our flags up.
We got to get the poison and the rifle to go up, because this is what happened to us a day or two ago, where we started winning really early and then we just hit a ceiling and we couldn't scale. We also were going to need HP, but I don't think silver chocolate is necessarily it. Probably want medium items to look for puffer beach ball upgrade. Or you just get a random thing.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We got Monet. Get a piranha. That's a reroll. There's beach ball. Hasten 2 aquatic items for 2 seconds. And then adjacent items have 10% crit and reduce their cooldown. So for sure, taking the beach ball upgrade. 2 items is better than 1. Is Star Chart better? Yeah, Star Chart is basically like Silencer and Amulet combined, but also hits 2 items. I don't know. It'd be better if it was upgraded. Is the rifle at minimum cooldown? No, not even close. There's an internal infinite cooldown that you can hit. I think if Star Chart were upgraded, it'd be worth. Though you could just buy it and hope that you get an upgrade for it later. I was gonna use Sextant though, right? And then I forgot. And then I forgot. Yeah, it's not aquatic. This is aquatic, but it doesn't get used. And beach ball is probably better than Sextant right now, but we just hold on to it. Is there a way to get an aquatic item to activate it to start to proc haste immediately? Yeah, Clamera will do it once, and then it's on a dead 9-second cooldown for the rest of fight. So this will help you save approximately 0.5 seconds at the beginning of the game. You will save 0.5 seconds, and then it's a dead item for the rest of the match. It's not worth. Upgrade your leftmost shield. Good, actually. Aquatic items have cooldown. I think we're going to stick with Seashell for a little bit. Because now that's 60.
This will inspire the crew.
Get a weapon, find an abandoned chest, and sell items.
People first, profit 10.
Having an opportunity to buy something like catfish is better than just getting a random item. We had catfish before, and it seems so good, and then it just dies really fast. Because we have no poison skills. And it has to receive haste, and it only casts every 6 seconds. So I feel like catfish is bait, which is also funny. I think catfish was the weakest link of our last poison build. Ball gives haste ×2, but it won't hit. It doesn't guarantee that it'll hit it. You can hit this and this. It only hastes 2 items. It doesn't always haste catfish. It's gonna have 3 choices. Poison seems somewhat slow. It is, yeah. It is. We had a crazy pufferfish build last time that just got wrecked. What's the upside of Amulet and Silencer over Sextant? Silencer actually adds damage. So if you crit, then it's a plus 20 every single shot. Whereas Sextant does not add damage. But it does add a little bit of haste. But once we go through one rotation of items, this has perma haste. Because they are all hasting a weapon, and there's 1, 2, 3 items hasting it. So, I value the 20 extra damage of rifle when it does crit. But I think it's about even. I think it's just 50-50. If it makes you feel better, then we can do this. But I think it's about 50-50 either way. You do less damage more often, or you do more damage less often. Nope, this is way better. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. Math, show your work. I'll wait. You can't just say math, I win. Doesn't work like that. Post a Google sheet. Math, you lose, bro. Order of operations, it's easy. But yeah, it's basically the same, in my opinion. You're going to crit 5% more often. And when you do occasionally crit, you will haste one item 1 second, which is a 0.5 second CDR. Okay, anyway, we have enough stuff to sell to reroll, so I'm gonna reroll. And I don't want any of this. Honing Steel, like, isn't the worst. In Lockbox is interesting. I've never actually gotten to use this. But also, it just feels like it doesn't do enough with a one-weapon build. This seems like it's designed for a multi-weapon build. And I don't think that there's room for Honing Steel.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
The problem with this is we only have 3 aquatic items. But we also don't have a better... I don't think we have a better board to field. So let's see if this is enough.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't...
What's up, Poison BL? We got Poison Build right now. Thanks for the sub, dude. They got their own poison and a lot of damage throwing knives. Ow. I'm dying. Ow, I'm dead. Am I dead, though?
Like
Am I dead, though? Ran out of ammo.
I paint my ship.
Ran out of ammo. Oopsie whoopsie. Gotta have some more HP for situations like that. Get a small non-weapon item. By the way, Team 1 and Team 2, you're out. Team 3 and higher, you're in. Get a small non-weapon, work the docks, or sells items. We are full of garbage. I'm glad I accidentally had 3 spare change space because I forgot about cash register again. Do we like JJ? I feel like JJ sucks. I'm sorry, JJ, but it's kind of true. Let's just go docks. 2 gold in a weapon, 2 gold in a tool, 2 gold in a shield item. $2 gold in a tool. I forgot that this can be any character. But hey, it was free, right? I didn't have to re-roll. Get a slow item, sells skills, sells junk. I don't know why, but I freaking hate Curio. I don't care if it's the best shop in the game. I hate this shop. And I never go there. Because it never feels good.
You have great potential.
Look at that. Is that an upgrade? Your aquatic items have 2 extra % crit chance. I'm rich. The first time you use a large item, get crit. Your leftmost poison has 2 poison. Okay, probably that one. Or we reroll. That's not that good, but it is something. Or we reroll. Could be more poison. It could be even more poison. What you guys are missing is we're still not winning with pufferfish. We're only winning because rifle. Right now. That'll change. But we're still only winning with rifle. Rifle stagnated. Your mom is stagnated. At the start of each fight, perma give all your items 2% crit. Your rightmost item has 10% crit. Your weapons have 4. The first time use a large item, haste adjacent items. It's gotta be perma crit. Perma crit every fight.
As long as you draw breath, your training is...
Zookeeper? Zookeeper does have toxic friendship. When you use a friend, poison 1. Not a lot. Then they have a burn. Your weapons have bonus. They have a crook. Leeches. Trash golem is poison. And also explodies. But mostly ammo. Mostly ammo and weapons. And then I think Enclave Weeper is poison. Yeah, their poison skill builds crit, which is really interesting. I think we try and take Enclave. I think we try and take Enclave. And if we lose, we lose. I think we win, though. Come on, skill. Damn. Gain 2 regen for the fight. When you gain regen, burn 2. Yikes.
Need to throw some things overboard.
No, I throw nothing. I am hoarding right now, okay? Just let me hoard. Aquatic cooldown. Your leftmost aquatic item gets upgraded. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be Puffer, right? It's time. It's either that or Sextant, right? Sextant is good too. But Sextant is probably a temporary tool, whereas Puffer is something we're gonna have to just leverage.
Ooh,
I know it's only a +1.
The quicker the fight.
But it's gotta get upgraded sometime. Shield, weapon skills, medium items. We do be having a lot of medium items. Maybe a weapon skill is good here, but...
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Star chart again. Powder keg is like a one-time kaboom. Torpedo, when you use another aquatic or ammo item. This gains 30 damage. Me. When you win a fight against a player, gain 1 XP. If you had a wanted poster on the board, gain an additional 1. Maybe we grab wanted poster. Cell battery.
If it's not right for you,
Try and go for XP scale.
I want you to be happy.
Small weapon, choco bars, or tools. Are we Team Choco right now? I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff to get chocolate. This can go. Chat hates silencer in Vanessa's amulet. I don't think we'll ever use shield potion, probably. I think medkit's just a dead item in here. I'd say tool for upgrade. I don't know about that. Health is good. We have to outlive the poison. Okay. I'm gonna ditch amulet. And also... Silencer has the potential to scale up. At Diamond, does it have 40% CDR? Because that would be insane if it does. That would be worth a spot on the board. Chimera does have, like, crushing waves potential as well. So that's what, and it's aquatic, so I'm holding it, but I think Chimera's bait. They're both probably bait. Alright, give me the Choco. I need HP, man. And then no synergies, just aquatic. Yeah, synergies are this, and then crit chance, crit chance. And then we build crit chance 2% every single fight. So maybe we get some crit shields. Alright, pig.
We're out to dethrone
Am I about to get put in my place?
Squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh, the yo-yo. The yo-yo doesn't really have an infinite activator, and they have some heals that'll help with the poison. But we are pumping the rifle. Hell yeah, let's go.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Spare change, Bazaar Con. Okay, now we can go to tools. No. No. Don't do that. Imagine I have to fight a different player and do it over, and then I lose.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Powder Flask helps reload ammo items, which we don't need. Reload adjacent ammo items and haste them 1 second every 8. Or Shovel. Shovel's nifty, but I don't really like buying it at this stage. There's a Sexton upgrade. When you crit, haste an item for 2 seconds and extra crit. When you use a... Ooh, Astrolabe is also here. When you use a non-weapon item, it and this gain haste for 2 seconds. Astrolabe has puffer synergy for sure. In my heart, probably Sextant, but there is a world in which Astrolabe goes ham. You would have to... Basically, picking Astrolabe here is rejecting Rifle and Sextant. And by extension, maybe Seashell. And pivoting. But we don't have anything else to, like, fill the rest. Sexton is a safer choice that does more right now.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant. Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
All right, send it. Max health, skills, or small items. Gib 200 max health, please. Okay, maybe Radiant Corsair has the super rare Fiery Rebirth skill. They also cleanse poison, which makes them really difficult to fight. Because they basically heal. It's very rare, but it's there. Thug? I don't remember what Thug does. Thug has a skill that increases enemy cooldowns, makes your weapons deal more damage, maybe. There's the Thieves Guild item. The Anchor's not really that good. Spices is good, but I don't know where it goes on this board. But yeah, Radiant Corsair is difficult to take down. But if you win against Radiant Corsair, that rare chance at Fiery Rebirth. Yeah, I don't think we take the chance. I think let's go Thug. That 400 damage Anchor, though. Ow. It burns. We're gonna get about 126 damage every second by the end. When you sell this, your weapons gain 6 damage. Okay, I mean, that's doing something. Level up. Get an aquatic, gain 2 XP. Nope, we're XP scaling this time, boys. Chat, last time you scolded me for not going to Curio. This time we're gonna go to Curio, okay?
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Deal 5 damage. Your enemy's shield items lose 2 shield for the fight. Shield 30, when you sell a small item, gain 5 shield. When you sell this, reduce your item cooldowns 1%. When you sell this, your shield items gain 3 shield. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains damage. All right, we got 1.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
1 item. I'll take my 2 damage. Why do you keep listening to chat? They said it's the best shop in the game, dude. Do I want a 1% cooldown for 4? I don't think I do. I will take a 3% cooldown for 2, though. Slow item buff. When you slow, do damage. Max HP. Burn. 5% crit. 1 regen. This deals double crit. Okay, so we definitely do insect wing.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We can go ahead and sell Junkyard Club. Get the damage buff. Take the Eagle Talisman, which should be leftmost item, which is interesting because it's not targeting Seashell. It seems to only be targeting weapons. It's highlighting the rifle, not the Seashell, which is strange. But we're going to do Talisman. I think that counted, but I honestly didn't look at what it was before. And then we go. It did some stuff, you know, it did some stuff. Do we keep just stacking chocolate bars? Do we want a large item in this build? Maybe, but I don't know if we want to buy it. I'm prioritizing, dude. Oh no, I don't have enough for the gold chocolate. I'm just gonna sell a silencer. Goodbye. I will immediately find a silencer upgrade, watch. Max health, send it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We gotta stay alive long enough to poison. Your heal items have heal. Your leftmost... So they're a heal build, which counters my poison. But we should be able to stack a bunch of poison on there. Hopefully in excess of their heals. Because poison number keeps going up. And we have way more health than them. And shield.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Nice. Green number versus green number. We're already doing better than any other run today. Someone have a spare code to share? Nobody does. Dusty Eye. Can I ask you, how many channels did you try before you got to mine in the directory? And then I would like a 3-paragraph essay on why I shouldn't turn on follower-only mode while I am in this directory. I have a spare, but I'm keeping it just in case. Why would you even say that? Sells bronze tier junk items. Get that guy. Get that guy. Get a small aquatic. Get some chocolate bars. Bronze tier junk. But there will be, actually, the devs did tell me that in about a month, there will be unlimited game codes to get into the game. So they said, don't tell anybody. But there is going to be a leak of unlimited free game codes to this game in about a month. Month and a half. Get a small aquatic, chocolate bars, or junk. Chad, I was not impressed with the junk last time. I'm gonna take the free item. Not impressed with the chum either. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Joke's on you, it's already upgraded. Get an ammo item or gain 2 XP. We're just an XP scale. 3 gold, gumballs, or sells. Ooh, we gotta go to sells aquatic items. None of these, though. Aquatic items to the left of this have their cooldowns reduced by 10. Weapons to the right of this have plus damage. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds every 4. When you use a large item, use this. And reload all of your ammo. And charge 1 second. Your items have +1 max ammo. Captain's wheel is neat. It might be time to pivot out of rifle. I don't know, it's a tough call. We're gonna sit here for a second think, okay? Rifle's still doing good damage. And crashing waves is, if there's no weapon, not getting used by pufferfish, right? So there has to be a target for the aquatic items to haste. But you don't have to have, I mean, I guess Sexton is still doing stuff too. This is tough, to be honest. This is tough. I think that I think jellyfish is weak because there's only 2 aquatic items that are triggering it, so jellyfish is secretly the worst item on the board. And then beach ball is like a worse captain's wheel because beach ball is only hasting jellyfish and seashell. So if you put this over to the left, and then you get Captain's Wheel next to the rifle. Dude, I don't know. Where am I on this? Is Captain's Wheel bad? Maybe. But it does haste 2 items. Rifle doesn't need more haste. There's nothing else to haste, is the issue. There's only 3 items on our board that can be hasted if you replace volleyball. And we're gonna have to replace jellyfish also. So you either replace seashell, rifle, or jellyfish if we're replacing beach ball. So there's not really that many choices. Okay, here's what you do. You sell all this. Boom, 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 boom. You keep thanking the cash register for keeping your economy alive. And then you sell... Do you sell jelly and beach ball to get Captain's Wheel, and then you just have an empty spot? That feels kind of bad. But might be good. I could also just sell wanted poster. How much do I need wanted poster? I'm at 7 wins.
Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
Because this is also aquatic. So every 4 seconds, it's going to trigger jellyfish haste, and then haste it again, and then haste this, and then everything is going to work toward pufferfish, while also rifle continues to receive the haste from using all the aquatics, of which we have 3. Figurehead could be interesting as well, but also I think it's losing the plot a little bit. Okay, let's give it a try. It's hard to say. Cosmic Rock has a bunch of feathers and some bonus crit, and they also have the when you crit haste skill. I don't know if have we fought Robo Bouncer? Robo Bouncer has a bunch of robo weapons, unsurprisingly. I don't think we care about that. And then the Inferno one is fire. So let's do just Cosmic Rock. See how this goes. Engine online, kinda. How is Captain's Wheel getting hasted?
Waste of gunpowder.
Am I stupid? How is Captain's Wheel getting hasted? Alright, when you sell this, reduce your leftmost items cooldown by 12%. Oh yeah, when you crit haste an item. Right, sextant. Okay. Non-weapon items. Get a non-weapon or sells tools. This is a tool. This is a tool. You're a tool. I'm a tool. The cooldown is nice. Just get rifle CDR even lower. Do we want to... Where do we want to go, though? I'm going to have like 12 bucks, basically. Definitely not tools.
Discounts for peace.
When you use an aquatic item, shield 10. For each adjacent friend, this gains a multicast. Oh yeah, I remember Elusiray. I don't know if Elusiray has a spot here. I wish Seashell could scale a little more. It'd be nice to upgrade Seashell. Because it has 58% crit. These have a lot of crit now. Rifle is getting toward the end of its rope. Adjacent items have crit at the start of each fight. A random enemy item has its cooldown increased. Meh. Meh. I'm out.
I feel like that decision
My money
comes from a
sells
negative
vehicles. I don't know. Do we want a vehicle and then pivot out of rifle and sextant? Or do we want medium items and dig for sextant, captain's wheel, or puffer? Those are the two choices. I don't know. This is a tough call. Because if we get a vehicle, I can just sell one or both. Shipwreck for multicast, or is that a bad investment? We just don't have much that multicasts. Like we only have two things that would multicast. Or I guess Captain's Wheel would. Alright, I'm gonna look at vehicles.
I may be retired, but my Sky Patrol vows still hold.
Deal 25 damage if you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, +1 multicast for each. Haste your small items for 1 second. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, haste this for 1 second. Deal 60 damage, gain shield equal to its damage. How... I don't think any of these are good. Thanks for the sub. I was making fried rice. Anonymous gifted a sub to Quite Adept an hour ago, and I missed it, I guess. How do I buff submarine's damage at this point? I'd have to sell a lot to get it as well. I don't think flagship is the play. Sub for single weapon scaling crits? What do you mean? It'll get plus 24. Yeah, I mean, that'll still be like almost equal to Seashell. Because Seashell has way more crit because you have to start building your crit chance again from scratch. And we're already at 7 wins. Sub is rifle, but also 50% slower with less damage and no crit buildup. So it's basically identical, I think. Like, at this point, I think Submarine is just a worse rifle plus Seashell. Unless we can get more damage on it. I don't think we have any way to get damage on it.
Reminds me of my first voyage around the globe.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
Slow.
I'm gonna roll. I dropped the rifle and sextant for another aquatic cooldown. I don't know, you gain, but you lose, right? You gain 1 aquatic cooldown, but we already have crit equals haste. So this is critting, you know, 55% of the time. And it's on a half cooldown, so it's like a 0.95 second cooldown. So it is critting every 2 seconds and hasting... And this is hasting for critting. And also aquatic. There's a lot of haste coming out of this for Puffer. I'm gonna roll... One eye... Your aquatic... There's Shipwreck. Your aquatic items have +1 multi, which doesn't affect Puffer. It does affect Captain's Wheel, Jellyfish, and Seashell, though. So if you wanted Shipwreck, then you do have to get rid of Rifle and Sextant. Because you have to afford it. And then you need to get a small item to fit in there. Multicast only applies to on-use items. Puffer is not on use. It does not use. It does not have a cooldown. It's the equivalent of a sextant. The other thing, okay. I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking. Can we just do a hypothetical that doesn't mean I'm gonna do anything? So don't get angry if it's stupid. What if you ditch sextant and jellyfish, all right? I don't have enough money. All right, if I had enough money, then if you ditched sextant and jellyfish, okay, and then you put wheel between rifle and seashell, okay, then all aquatic items have +1 multicast. So seashell has +1 multicast, captain's wheel has +1 multicast, and what that does is captain's wheel will haste 2 items twice and is aquatics. That's 5 hastes every 4 seconds from that. This is multicasting, so that's 2 hastes. They're all hitting the rifle. And then question marks profit. And then all of those things multicasting also triggers pufferfish because they're aquatic. And their haste, there's something in there. Maybe. But I probably can't do it or justify it. Okay, let's just go. I don't think we can fit this in anywhere. Upgrade your leftmost item. That's a toughie. That's gonna be like +1 poison for Puffer, which, you know, is nifty. But I also feel like +20, is it 25 shield for each aquatic is tempting. And also, I'm sure Sexton gets more. I'm sure Captain's Wheel gets more. It goes to +30 for the shell. I feel like shell is giving us some survivability. And it's letting us live longer because it's going to have crit. It has huge crit. So whatever we get is going to be double that. I don't know if it's right, chat, but I'm upgrading this shell. It doubled. So instead of... Now we can crit up to 300 every 2.5 seconds. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. But I feel like that's better than a 1 poison on Puffer. We're gonna run out of steam now. We hit 7 wins. That means I'm about to get burst down in 2.5 seconds with a knife build. Let's see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Knife build.
This more fun. You should know. I'm a legend on Pelago.
It's a submarine build. Come on, poison stacks. Nice crits on the shield. Poison is stacking up and going through. Their heals are out of control, bro. Seaweed is going 610.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nice. 8 wins. Let's go. Let's go. What were those booms? I think it was the rifle. Ammo, junk, or get an aquatic. Honestly, well, we do have... I forgot we have spare change. We'll try Curio again.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Your shield items gain 2 shield. Deal damage equal to your highest shield. Deal 50 damage. When this gains haste, it gains crit. Gain regen. Give your leftmost weapon 4 damage. That one, I guess.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
That didn't do shit. That actually did not change. I can't. I got scammed. I can't write the bug report because I don't remember what the name of the item was. Luckily, it only cost me 2. Your leftmost item gains 5% crit. I'd have to go watch the VOD to make sure this was 83 before. It's at 57% crit. Let's see.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
No, okay. The crit did go up. I'm just gonna leave. Too sketchy. Get a weapon, get chocolate bars. I want chocolate bars, but non-weapon items right now is our bread and butter. When you slow, gain regen. Not that. Water wheel! Water wheel! Maybe. But maybe. Haste your other items 1 second. When you use another aquatic item, haste this 1 second. But maybe. What do you give up for this, though? Gun was falling behind in that fight. Yeah, the only thing it's doing is critting, which is in turn giving us haste. But water wheel with a bunch of aquatics is probably better. Yeah, water wheel and captain's wheel. That's funny. All right, sell, sell, sell. Whose cooldown do we want to reduce? Is this the streamer that can't get 10 wins in the bazaar? It is. It is. We need a poison buff, man. I haven't seen a single poison skill shop this entire game. At all. But yeah, they're out shielding the rifle easy, right? So this is only active to activate Puffer, I think. And then Seashell will have less crit, but it'll keep building crit per fight. So it's not like losing Sexton isn't the worst. I'm fairly sure there's not a way to get 10 wins. It was a myth invented by our enemies. That sounds logical and reasonable. I agree completely. I'm just going to lower the cooldown on Seashell. Don't know if it's worth, but that's what I'm going to do. Get it down there. All right, chat. Say goodbye to rifle and maybe this run. I gotta do it, dude. I gotta do it. Actually, we don't have to do it right now. I can keep it right now, and then we can drop Jelly. And then go boom. Wait, no, that doesn't do anything. Hold on. So you can haste this. I don't know what is supposed to go in here? I feel like I'm looking at the screen, but nothing is making sense. Because obviously this needs to be next to something that can haste. Are we just hasting the hell out of Seashell? And it'll fire off every 2 seconds. This doesn't fire off, though. I just feel like we're missing a thing. We're missing something. The freaking roaming aisle. But with... do we still want the weapon, though? So that there was a target for haste there. You know what I'm saying? Instead of jellyfish. Well, I mean, jellyfish and weapon are the same, because when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. When you use an aquatic item, this gains haste. So either one's the same for poison, right? All right, I need to look at these. Now, having both would be even better. Do we just drop seashell for the weapon? Do we just drop seashell for the weapon? Probably not. That would render water wheel useless. Seashell crit triggers sextant. Maybe? I don't know. Let me just focus on one thing at a time. Roaming Isle. What does Roaming Isle do? 3,000 HP, and they have the items we want. Like, we would need to be able to beat them. They have all the items we want. But do I have the build that'll make that possible? This is very dubious. Do we just leave it how it was a second ago? And just try and win with this? And then try and grab an item and then change? Alright, let's see if we can beat the big boy. Can you play Planet Coaster 2? I could, but I don't really want to. Give me the elevator pitch. The devs banned him from playing. Also true. When you heal shield 100, we don't have any heals. We do not want the skills. I will take any of these items. Do not give me the skills.
Pathetic.
Okay, I would have chosen one of the other items, but I did say any of the items, and that is something that will probably work. So, that'll work. Gold catfish, it'll work. So, rifle goes, sextant goes, water wheel in, catfish in, and then we go small or large? Large dig for water wheel or small dig for jellyfish, catfish, seashell? We'll go small. Yeah, I think small is the play.
You can't afford it.
Deal multicast, 20% crit. Nope. There's Gold Chlamera. Slow 3 items for 2 seconds. At the start of each fight, use this. That is interesting. That one is interesting. Throwing knives would have been cool. At the start of each fight, your small items gain haste for a second. Holsters, usable once. So am I just, are we live or die? I think we're committed now. So clam over catfish. I think clam over catfish probably. Because it'll only fire off every 3 seconds. It needs to get haste a bunch. But we can still hold on to it.
I think that suits you beautifully.
But it gets haste a bunch. It gets haste some. It's gonna get haste like once every 3 seconds and then once every 3 seconds. It's gonna get hasted twice every 3 seconds. That's just not gonna scale at all. I don't think you guys are able to conceptualize that it's not pufferfish. Pufferfish is instantaneous anytime you haste. That's why it looks like it's doing so much poison. This is every 6 seconds, and if it's fully hasted, which it will never be, because we can only haste it 3 seconds, like 2.5 seconds, it's going to be on like a 4.5 second cooldown to do its poison, whereas this is instant. So, Clamera is the play because it gives us time to start spooling up the engine. Level up. We are leveling. Get a friend. 2 XP. Your aquatic items have CDR. I would love the XP, but let's take the 3% CDR for sure on all aquatics. Haste, slow, and cooldown items or haste items? Haste items? Question mark? Those are similar. But I'll take the one with the diamond. That's not a haste item. That's an item with. It's an item with haste. That's totally different than what you said it was. Turbo double barrel. They're enchanted. But Beach Ball's not enchanted. Puffer upgrade? Puffer upgrade. It goes up to 6 from 4.
Will inspire the crew.
Worth. Okay, we got something out of it. Now we pray, because this is untested. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Send it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Completely untested.
Warn you, I'm not like others.
They have all diamond yo-yo items. And a huge Jabalian longbow. I am getting hit by the Jabalian longbow 4 freaking times. I'm dead.
Now that was invigorating.
You've got talent.
Ouch.
You should put it toward
Imagine
noble
having a
use.
poison skill. I haven't gotten any skill vendors. I'm looking for them, but they're not there. Keep buying XP. So we got 11 prestige. I'll buy XP. Rip the perfect run. All right, there's skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you use a tool, slow an item for 2 seconds. We have 2 tools. That's pretty good. When you slow, your items gain 3% crit. I only have 1 item that benefits. When you have less health, gain crit, your leftmost burn, or you reroll. But how do you afford this? How does one afford this? One doesn't, unless one also sells cash register. This game looks addicting. It's really fun, said Astra. We only use a tool every, like, 2 seconds if this is fully hasted. I don't know if it's worth that, but it could be. Or we reroll. I think reroll's better. Famous last words. I see a poison drop. Rightmost weapon. When you crit your poison items, gain a poison. Gain 10 gold. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. Debated as per usual. Doesn't even have enough money for a 24 gold skill after the reroll. Pain and suffering. I will take the 10 gold, I think, actually.
I do not teach lies. I teach mastery.
Free 10 Gs. Okay, what does Void Golem do? 3,600 HP. And destroys an item on each player's board for the fight. And then they have caltrips. So we probably don't need him, but then Property Baron sucks for us too. Property Baron is like a value guy. What about Boss? Hero is like crit and weapons. These are all kind of bad. I think we just take the easier one to get the guaranteed XP and the guaranteed money.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
I'm putting guaranteed in air quotes. I don't think our poison engine has enough. We can't even defeat the easy boss, man. We don't have any scaling. It's just 6 poison per tick, and that's it. Kind of embarrassing. No way. We tied? What? Oh, we tied? No way. We both had 0 and I won. I've never seen that before. What the hell? That is crazy. They had negative 232 and I had 0, I guess. How strange. Upgrade your leftmost shield or aquatic item. Did we just upgrade Puffer to try and get it to spit out more? That's the only way we can get damage. It's +4.
The quicker the fight.
I don't think it's good enough, but it's all we got. Ammo items, gumballs, or a shield item. I don't think gumballs are helpful for us here. But what else are you gonna do? One crit. We don't have damage, bro. One shield. Max health. One crit. Our shield scaling is not... Oh my god, the damage ones. Poison gumballs? If only. Tool, boost, haste, slow, and cooldown items. When you haste, this gains 50 damage for the fight. Pivot? When you use another non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. Pivot? Does water wheel suck? Compared to... I can afford it, I think. Hold on. Save those gumballs. Ditch. Weak point. Yeah, I gotta sell cash register. Or just sell, catfish. We do have the weapon haste. We do. It is a weapon. Holy shit, it is a weapon. Pivot out of water wheel, right? Because water wheel's huge. If you can get rid of water wheel and one other item, then you can have Shark Ray and Astrolabe, and that's way better than water wheel. Because Astrolabe is when you use a non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. That's 2 haste. Water Wheel's just 1 haste, and then every 6 seconds it's another haste. Right? But Astrolabe's like twice as much. Clamera's the next weakest. I think Clamera's probably the next weakest. So we go boom, and then yeah, it does haste all others. It's too late. I don't give a shit. All right, let's go this, and then let's go. I feel like we're kind of losing either way, so we just need... We need something to happen. Why did the shark lose damage? I don't know, actually. Did the shark just lose a bunch? We haven't hasted it yet. It gained? It started at 25? It's the leftmost weapon. It should have gained damage. Alright, and then use the damage gumballs. And then we're out and we pray. Pray. Okay, chat? When you use another non-weapon item, this and it gains haste. So that's going to be this, this, and this. For 1 second, right? Then Seashell is aquatic. So aquatic is hasting Shark Ray. Captain's Wheel is aquatic, hasting Shark Ray. Jellyfish is aquatic, hasting Shark Ray. If Jellyfish or Seashell crit, that's also hasting. I don't know. I think it loses. I think it loses, but we're still technically hanging in there with 1 prestige. But every time we haste, this gains 50 damage for the fight, and it should be on maybe a 3.5 second cooldown if we can get full haste on it. But I don't know if we can get full haste. They're at Death's Door too.
With you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a
We had to
legend.
throw a Hail Mary and try something. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I am very much dead and in danger.
All cannon, no ball.
It got to 1,000 damage, but it can't beat the goddamn throwing knives
Bring
build.
her about. I've got another salvo in me.
It's always the throwing knives build. We found the new meta once you hit 7 to 8 victories. And it's Vanessa throwing knives. Get a poison item, get gumballs, or get small items. Send me the jelly upgrade.
Now this will inspire the crew.
3 regen. All right, we're not quite on Death's Door. The meta will always be whatever the fastest build is. That was not even a good throwing knives build. It just an average one beats us. Sells items, buy XP. I don't really need regen.
I've heard some very interesting. You didn't hear it from me, but...
Aquatic cooldown, get a weapon, you have more crit. Aquatic cooldown. For sure. Veteran Octo. Imagine if we had Shark before the lifesteal weapon skill showed up. That would have been sick, yeah. Alright, Veteran Octo is just like a ton of weapons. Why do I keep getting Boss Hero and Property Baron? We barely beat Boss Hero last time, so I'm just gonna fight Boss Hero again, because we barely won. So let's see if we can barely win again. That initial charge for us is brutal. If we could get the crits on Shark Ray, if we could have gotten Shark Ray earlier and the dude's crits had built up, that would be amazing. We're getting only 2% per fight. Yeah, maybe we did need Chimera, but I don't know what I would replace on this board. Because Jellyfish is doing more than it, kinda.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I don't know. Well, dude, it's making fun of me. Gold Water Wheel is taunting me. He's like, you miss me, bitch? You miss me? I do, man. I do, but I don't know. This Shark Ray, we have to win, man.
Listening to your needs.
I have to try and win, dude.
Experience is treasure.
No diamond skills, please. Plus 60. Your items have 30% crit, but you lose crit when you use any item. Okay, we'll just do the poison buff. Because that's an easy one, I guess. I don't think the poison buff really matters that much now, though. I don't know. But I'm just going to take it because re-rolling is too dangerous. Alright, chat. I haven't hit Death's Door yet, so this is not the final one, even if I lose. They're in about the same boat that I am. They're in about the same struggle boat that I am. So... we're 4 levels higher, and I'm still going to find a way to throw.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I need more
It
HP.
makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king.
Come on,
not to
big
squabble
W.
with nobody.
That's another knife build.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
No! No, come on. What the hell was that, man? Don't worry, some say my poison is still charging. Some say my poison is still charging. Close one. Yep, that was a close one. 20 gold and 5 XP. The levels don't matter. Choose a free diamond tier item. Visit. Every time I do random enchantment, it's awful. We're not gonna live long enough for damn, and it doesn't work anymore anyways. Diamond item is bad also. I'm just gonna take whatever the most valuable one is and sell it. Yeah, they patched Dam. Dam now only destroys small items and slows medium items.
I will not fail you, Father.
You might fail. You might. Burn skills. That's what I'm missing right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Interesting. Okay, chat. You know what time it is? It's time to pivot out of Puffer. I know we've been upgrading the hell out of it, but it's just not... It's not gonna... I don't think Seaweed is gonna do anything either. But it's another Astrolabe. Like, we're at the point where we need Shark Ray to win. And Seaweed could scale. Puffer ain't it. Goodbye.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And holsters
Shall I
does something in absence of any other item. We don't have another item to fill it anyways. Region, large, let's go buy XP again. Level up. 2 more XP. All right, do we want Arkan? Arkan is the Gatling gun boy with the burn. There is the low chance of getting unwavering when you use an item shield 40. That's very unlikely, but it's possible. I think we go for it because I'm tired of Boss Harrow. There's nothing here. So I'm just gonna make an attempt on Lord Arkin and pray. So maybe we like... Does seaweed activate itself? I don't know, but let's do this. All right, Boss Harkonnen, can we beat you? Holsters activate Shark Ray much faster for whatever that's worth. And gets the engine going, but I don't know if it's enough. We are taking some damage right now. The crit! The 16% crit. Dude, if we could boost Shark Ray's crit, come on, skill. No, I don't want your stupid battery. Ooh. We hit the breakpoint for... I've never hit this high of a level. Enchant an item with poison, lifesteal, or heal. I guess we try Shark Ray lifesteal, but I don't know if there's even enough time for it to go off. But we have to try it, right? I think this is the right one. Lifesteal Ray, we pray. Get 3 spare change, temp boost, sells vehicles. All right, I'm actually taking the temp boost just to try to beat the damn player. Your weapons gain damage, your heal gains heal. I'll take the max HP for the rest of day. Why did it go down? Oh no, it's gonna go back up. Start your next fight with shield, sells monster skills, sells small, just brute force our way through with shield and max HP. Did he get 10 wins? No, I don't have 10 wins. That won't be my 10th win though, that'll only be 9. It's gotta be like, monster skills is such a bait. But I have a lot of money. When you use an ammo item, when you poison, when you use a friend, when you crit haste an item for 1 second. That's the only one that has synergy. And it's so sad.
See how
but that one
crouches before the strike?
They're at 9 wins. It's another Vanessa. Now instead of skyscraper, there's no Pygmalions in sight. It's just burst Vanessas. As far as the eye can see, man. You just have to have 20k XP. All right, chat. It's been a GG regardless. Send it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
I gave it my best.
storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, what do you know? There it is. And they destroyed. They have Eye of the Colossus.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Destroy an enemy item. They destroyed my lifesteal shark and then knifed me to death. Oh, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. 3 back-to-back Vanessa knife builds to end the run. It would be nice if in the matchmaking there was some weighted chance to not run into the same character 3 times in a row. Especially when there's going to be more than 3 characters. You know what I mean? So you actually have to play against like a variety of builds and characters instead of like if you're I'm not saying that my build is specifically weak to knife build, but if you were playing a shield build and you were weak to poison and you see 3 or 4 poisons in a row, then it's just, you know, like it's specifically, if you can't beat the first one, you're not going to beat the other 2, right? So it's defeats the purpose of having like HP and having like a prestige meter, because if you just run into the same build that beat you the first time, it's going to beat you the second time and the third time. Is it characters or build archetypes? Same thing. You cannot make that build as any other character. Either way, GG's. We're gonna play, I guess we'll try Dooley next. I'm gonna pay out. Seven to 8 win gamers. Oh, that was a decent build. We always like go real high to like 7 wins and then just get kind of shredded. Are we gonna Dooley? Dooley's always pain, but let's do Dooley. Now I actually have to, I'm out of tickets. I gotta start paying like a peasant. Also, Dragobot, thanks again for the sub. Lonely Soccer Mom, I appreciate the sub. Poison BL, thank you for the 8 months. Hello, Lonely Soccer Mom and Dragobot. My Prime decided to let me use it again. Thanks for the Prime, dude. And again, Mostly Lost, what's up? How do you get the currency? You open chests, or presumably buy more. But it comes in the chest that you win as part of ranked. Okay. 2.4 million channel points being paid out. 2.76 to 1 ROI, led by Mikey Transactions, who put in 250K in the pot, is taking home over 500K. What if you're out of currency to play ranked? Then you wait till tomorrow. You can play normal for free, which does have more bot matches, but you get 2 ranked tickets every day. So in theory, you would earn enough from those extra ranked tickets per day to get some currency to then buy more. You can farm chests in normal too. Apparently you can get chests in normal somehow. Is it 1 ticket per full run? Yeah, it's 1 ticket per full rank run. Sad you didn't make it. Happy for the points. You're all good, dude. You're all good. Do I have a Dooley skin yet? I love Dooley conceptually, but I suck with him. All right, I am going to let you guys bet on another prediction. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Dooley is our worst performer, so keep that in mind. You got 5 minutes with channel points on the line. I'm going to take a quick BRB for pee break, take the dog outside, and then we're going to do Dooley. Thanks for watching tonight. Thanks for hanging out and helping with the runs. I feel like I'm still learning a lot. Like, that was a good run. That was a good run. But I'll be back right after this. Yo. Okay. We're back. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, the Parkside. So many months. Thanks for the tier 2 sub, dude. And for 73 months at that. You're here just in time for the start of a new run. Do we want Shield Core, Weapon Core, or Ignition Core? I apologize to all the betters, but I'm going Ignition Core. I'm going fire. Your burn items have 3 burn. Friend Core is dead. I haven't seen Friend Core in 3 games. Your leftmost burn has +8. I think we'd probably rather just get all burn instead of just leftmost. Because leftmost makes it difficult since we want items on the left of the ignition core to charge the ignition core to shorten its cooldown. So that burn items on the right get more burns. So we probably just want all. Get an item, buy XP, sells weapons. This is probably an XP scale. Do you buy 2 here? Or do you just take 1? So mathematically, if we take 1, we'll get 2. One for this and 1 for the encounter. Then we'll do a fight and get 2. So that's 4, 5, 6. If we buy 2, I think we level up before the player fight.
You won't believe who I met.
All right, Pyro. Does Pyro beat us? No, I don't think Pyro beats us. And then we can maybe get another fire item. Spend it now so you can't spend it on tragic rerolls. All right, we're hoping for lighter here, I think. It's burn versus burn here. There's a good opportunity to see how the burn mechanic actually works. See how it ticks down. So the burn is faster than poison. Burn is every half-second tick, but every time it ticks, it gets less damage. And poison pierces through shield. Burn has to actually attack shield. Nice. We got the lighter. Good roll. And then we have 6 gold, gain 3, crit skills. Burn can crit. Small and large items. I think we just take the next shop and take the money here. Slow item, weapon skills, small and medium items.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Freeze an item, cleanse half your burn. Your weapons gain 2 damage. Charge the item to the left of this 1 second. Coolant could be interesting. I mean, coolant is interesting if you end up doing self-burn. Yo, self-burn. So, maybe. It's either that or reload. The thing is, there's really not that much burn. I'm gonna reload. We'll get coolant again later if we need it. Walter? Walter? Do we just take investment schematics and Walter and then I think Walter is bait, personally. I think schematics is also bait. I don't think there's any... If we could get Walter to fire off faster than 10 seconds... We're not going to have that many friends. Yeah, they are. Get both of them. True.
Okay, now sell me something.
So true.
Something huge.
Yeah, there's the level up just before. Get a shield item. Friend cooldown is definitely bait right now. Give me the shield item. Yo, duct tape. When you use an adjacent item, shield 5.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
Dooley
BAZAAR,
v. Dooley. See, this is the only time you ever fight Dooley, is at the bottom of the bracket. Only Vanessa at the top, Dooley at the bottom. When you use an adjacent item, shield 5. Okay, so you want that like here, probably. And then slow one item for 1 second every 6 seconds, you know? It's fine. So it's an item. Dooley Carnage. They've got Friend and Armadillo. And we've got Walter giving us... What did they have? The first time you haste freeze an item? Alright, we need to buy some time for Walter to get us some more max HP, dude. Not gonna happen. Victory boops. Get a small non-weapon, bronze skills, medium items. Give me the item for free. Burn both players 4. Charge an item 1 second. Well, we were talking about the self-burn, and here it is. We're cooling it. Burn both players 7, actually. That's fine. I think cooling is bait still. Get a burn item. Aid the convoys or sell non... I'm just going to take a free burn item. Burn 2. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste for 2 seconds. What is the weakest item here? Banana? Duct tape? And then these are just all charge ignition core to get bigger, lighter. Walter, not the weakest. Walter gives max health, okay? Define strong. One is a permanent buff, one is not. You know what I'm saying? Warrior. Is probably too strong. And also weapon build. Tensity is dog and also shed, and then coconut crab is the aquatic item. None of them are very good. I just don't even know if we can even win against Warrior. I think we take Tent City. Maybe Coconut Crab is better. Yeah, Warrior's kind of ridiculous. I am burning myself, but seems like we're at least handling the AI. What? When you sell a small item, a weapon gains 2 damage. Of course, I'm not doing weapons, but I might end up with one. That would be crazy for certain Vanessa builds. Get a non-weapon item. Abandoned chest or silver tier items. I'll go shopping. Shield 40, your shield has crit when you slow poison or deal 10 multicasts. I'm just gonna leave instead of reroll because I think there'll be another shop. Get a friend, abandon ruins in the jungle, or small items. I think we want small items right now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't.
There's a burn bomb squad upgrade. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste. I've never actually gotten to use bomb squad. So that's kind of neat. And that'll buff schematics in our backpack as well. Because every time we upgrade an item, this gains value. When you sell this, your core gains crit equal to its value. So the earlier you have that, the better. Burn both players 6. Wonderful.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And then we also could get thrusters. Burn both players 2. And then honestly, light bulb isn't the worst for ignition core either. Okay, chat. Controversial take. Screw schematics. It's bait. and take both of these.
That suits you.
Because we level up. Your core cooldown is reduced. Get a tool. Tools have their cooldown reduced. Chris Army Knife. Well, we do have a weapon now. And another target for Walter.
You're a smart one.
Okay. So, the plan is Walter out against players for now. Light bulb in. Well, actually, Walter is fine now. Because it'll... How much do I care about winning? Versus Walter firing off faster. I don't know. I'm greedy, but I want Walter to fire off faster. Then I want light bulb to go there. And then we just hold on to thrusters. I think I've made some misplays, but let's see what happens. So we're just trying to buff Lighter, because Lighter's on a 3-second cooldown. And every time this thing fires off, the ignition core buffs it. Can we survive the knife build? I think they're out of ammo, so very likely, actually.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That's what having a larger board at the beginning of the game does. You get more items, and you just win the early ones. They're trying to set up for later. So, get a slow item, silver skills. We don't have very much money. So, I'm gonna go slow item. Slug. Get a shield, abandoned chest, or weapons. Shield item or abandoned chest? Yeah, schematics can be okay, but it always just never pans out. It always feels like it's going to be a good investment, and you just hold on to it forever. I'll take the shield. Shield 10, when you use an adjacent friend, this gains... Why do we have friend build? Brick Buddy's cool. Bronze Brick Buddy's fine. It's not great. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 5 shield for the fight. I never get friend core. It's true. Okay, so we take out light bulb for now. And nitro for now. Even though I think nitro does have some merits. So I'm aware Shield Buddy does want to have adjacent friends. Walter wants to have adjacent friends, and Bomb Squad wants to have adjacent friends. So I'm just kind of picking the max health and the burn right now as my priority. Okay, out of these, I think we want Dabbling Apprentice, because Dabbling Apprentice has items that we might be able to use. They do have the 1 XP... And then they have potion. Fire potion's not good, because it's hard to get ammo items. What's this nerd? Scrapper? They're all kind of whatever, to be honest. These are the same amount of XP. I don't think we can take Scout Trooper. Let's just take Dabbling Apprentice.
Said, if I believe, I can do it.
They're all kind of grim. I'm getting wrecked right now.
But I
Almost
followed
lost.
all the instructions.
Almost lost. But almost doesn't count. 5 damage, adjacent potions have +1 ammo. How do I get more potions? Too much self-burn, question mark? Do you think so, X-Chase? Which items do you think have too much self-burn? Could you point to them for me? In fact, can you point to any item that has self-burn that's on the screen right now? Because, fun fact, none of them do. So, I think 0 is the least amount of self-burn you can get. But maybe there's a way to go negative. Medium items, bronze skills, or an additional hex P. We'll take early XP. Income, friend, your core gives +1 burn to items on the right. Sure. That one, and then we'll eventually, hopefully, scale up. Get an item, eat chocolate. Nah, let's try and actually go to a shop now. I skipped a shop. It's Walter! I don't think we have a good build for Walter. But I'm gonna buy the upgrade anyway. Haste the core. When the core gains haste, give it 10 damage. Let's reroll. Poison and shield. This gains 1 value when you sell this. Give the core plus damage equal to this item's value. So memory card has to sit out here. When you take damage, shield equal to 30% of the damage dealt. It's kind of big for not much. I'm sure it gets better when it's upgraded. I don't know why I bought memory card. It's a painful investment. Okay. Before we fight, let's try and win against the player. In theory. When you use an adjacent item, shield, it's not great. Maybe we do throw either Walter or memory card there. Okay, Walter, welcome back. So, Brick Buddy does a little bit. Maybe we could just use some more shield. As opposed to hasting bomb squad. Nah, it's only 5 shield. Who cares? Alright, so this shield's when there's a friend next to it. This burns and then hastes for 3 seconds every time an adjacent friend gets used. Brick Buddy is a friend, so this is a friend, this is a friend. And then Walter gets charged when friends fire off, so this is a friend, this is a friend. And then Lightbulb is giving some crit chance to here and here, but is also on a 3-second timer, so every time something left of this gets used, it loses a second off of its charge time to do burn and buff the burn of Lighter, which is on 3 seconds, and then every time we use an adjacent item, shield 5, and we're occasionally slowing something. So, I don't know what is on the screen right now, but let's see if it works. Does plus damage do anything for the core? I don't know. I'm not sure. Can we burn through shield and armadillo? Maybe not. I feel like Armadillo's gonna chunk us down. It kind of is chunking us down. But our fire is going up on them. Oh shit, we actually won. I am shocked. The brick buddy was actually carrying us with some shield. Alright, team 1, you're out. Team 1 channel point betters, you're done, dude. You're done.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Gear Nola, when you sell a tool, gain a max ammo shield 40. When you sell this, upgrade the core? Gotta. You gotta. Have to. So it's burn 7. Things to the right burn, add 2 burn. Now it's burn 11. Things to the right, add 3 burn. Snailbot, sucks to me. Okay. I'm sure it's good in a specific function. I'm gonna stop re-rolling so much. We're gonna try and save money. Max, it's a little early for this. Let's get the Hundo max HP. And then I don't know if we can beat Flame Juggles. It's all items to the right of core, but the reason I have some burn items back here is because I want to charge the core faster. So that it fires off more. And therefore buffs lighter, which is our main source of burn. Because for Bomb Squad to be useful, it's got to be on the surrounded by friends. Greed. I'm going greed. I'm sorry. I apologize if I fail this and lose out on 3 XP. What's up, Promachi? And thanks for the 41 months. Long time no see, Mr. Streamer. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're gaming right now. I might be dead. I think I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm dying.
Ah, thank you.
Oops. Here's the thing, though. The items I would have put in burned both of us, so I would have just burned faster. So I don't think it would have mattered. I needed to fight the fire guy to try to get a fire item. So, I did what I did.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Duct tape upgrade is nice. Because that becomes slow an item for 2 seconds when you use an adjacent item shield. I keep getting baited by metronome. Not gonna do it this time. I'll invest in some crypto.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And then we need a bunch of small items to be upgraded. There is a Chris Army knife.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Don't know if memory card is worth, right? I don't think we have enough survivability for memory card. So I am probably just not going to upgrade it. All right. Work at the docks. 2 gold and a tool. Give your lifesteal weapons plus 5 damage. Where did this come from? Excuse me? Does anyone happen to have a code they're not using? No, but you are like the 5th person to ask today. Good luck in all the other directory channels that you have been to and will go to after this. Or you can just wait a month. And then they'll give away unlimited codes in about a month. Free codes for everyone. In like a month, 2 months tops. That's a pretty hostile answer. I'm a hostile guy. You've been on the internet since... Let's see. November 2011. I think you can handle it, big guy. Welcome to the stream. Toughen up a little bit. Okay. Crypto 0 to 5. We'll sell for 4. And then Walter and Memory Card come out in a desperate attempt to try and get a win. It's a hostile stream, that's why we're here. Now that he's gone, you can hand out the real codes. There you go. Put a code in chat. Okay, burn both players 2. Burn both players 6. I don't know. Do we want to burn people? It's already claimed. All right, let's do the cooldown reduction one. May as well just go full burn then. And take the burn to the face also. All right, forget duct tape. And just go nitro and just see what full burn looks like. I guess lifesteal isn't great. I don't have any weapon that lifesteals. It only buffs weapons that lifesteal. We're about to have some problems called being on fire. Not as many problems as they have. Get 2 loot items. If you have a friend, get an additional 2 items. Gain 2 income. Your core's cooldown is reduced by 5. Income is okay. I'm gonna go cooldown reduction just because it's better than nothing. Our goal is to get the ignition core firing off as fast as possible. Get a slow item, a banded chest, or sells non-weapon items. I got a little money. We're just trying to not find Snail for the 3rd time. Favorite hero? Conceptually, it's Dooley, but in practice, it's that meme of thinking about playing Dooley versus actually playing Dooley and crying. There's Coolant. But, like, in terms of doing well, obviously I suck at the game, but Vanessa seems like the easiest to do well with. And then I think that Pygmalion is the most creative. Atomic Clock is kind of funny because it does charge up the cooldown of ignition, but then it runs out of ammo. Imagine if you could restock this on ammo. Right? Like, if you could restock this, it could be dirty. Because every 1 second, their cooldown goes more. Vanessa item from a shop. All right, we'll take coolant. I think it's time to ditch Brick Buddy. Among possibly other things. We're probably never gonna use Mortar and Pestle. I am aware it gives the weapon on the right lifesteal, but we don't even have weapons at the moment. Potions have +1 ammo, but I don't think that's a potion. I'm just gonna sell a memory card because I'm just not gonna ever charge it up, so we just broke even on it. And then I'm gonna buy Atomic Clock. I'm gonna buy Atomic Cock and just get greedy with it, okay? They call it Atomic Cock because it just never stops. Unlimited energy. Gain 25 max health per level. Dr. Manhattan. Dr. Manhattan. I think I could sell enough to get a skill.
You say old. I say
Hell yeah, I could. Okay, there's coolant upgrade instantaneously. All right, mortar, you're gone. Dagger, you're gone. Bomb squad becomes 6 burn instead of 4. Adjacent friends give it haste for 4 seconds. That's spicy. All right, I need more money. Brick buddy, you're gone. Sorry, bro. You take up too much space. All right, so coolant is freeze an item for 2 seconds and cleanse half your burn. So, here's the issue, right? We need more burn that's getting buffed by Ignition Core, but I think Bomb Squad can stay back here. And these can all try and buff Ignition Core and also cleanse the burn that we're getting. So both of the burn both is on this side, but we're cleansing half of our own burn. I don't know, maybe not using banana is a mistake. Infernal Envoy's gotta be a fire item. I need to catch up. We are behind now because I lost a fight. Uh-oh, poison. 90 poison? I'm in danger. I took the middle dude! Freeze his ass. No, that's heals, not poison. Oh my god, I thought it was poison. It's heals. I had to do a double take. Did he call me bitch? What did he say? Burn 3, heal 90. This has plus burn equal to the burn of your other items. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Now, yeah, now we're cooking a little bit. Get a small non-weapon, weapon skills, haste, slow, and cooldown items. I don't have that much money, and haste and cooldown items usually are monkey's paw that curls. Yeah, 6 second 40 burns good. Do we just take the freebie or do we at least look? You gotta look. Freeze an item when you use the core. This gains haste. Beta Raise 1 I want to work, but it never does. Heavy Uzi. It also slows an item for a second every 2 seconds. Now that's an interesting enchant. Slow an item when you use the core, slow an item. How is this a haste or charge item? This is an anti-haste or charge item. Both of these. Can it be or slow? Oh, okay, slow is in brown-gray text. So I only see the blue words. It's in there. It's in the title. Coast is clear. I don't think we can re-roll. Do we want Uzi? The one thing Chris is doing is giving Bomb Squad perma haste. Well, it's not really perma. But it may... I don't know. It is hasting Bomb Squad. This tough call. It's only $4. Do you... No, you don't reroll here. Let's just go. Alright, small weapon, shield skills, small items. Just give me... I think we look in small items because we have so many potential upgrades.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Point in case. That's gonna cost me 4. Burn 1. This has +1 multicast if adjacent to a... Oh, finally a use for soldering. When you haste, heal 5. First Aiden is interesting, but I think we gotta get soldering and coolant. Okay, holding on to atomic clock I know is funny meme, but it's time to ditch duct tape. It's time to upgrade coolant. And then it's probably time to get soldering. Might be too greedy. I think we ditch... Maybe it is time to ditch Chris at this stage.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay. Now, for positioning, this needs to be by a friend and a tool. Now, I am aware that Chris was a tool, but we have lighter. I'm a little concerned about this not getting charged by anything. And also now we don't really have a friend for you. So light bulb's not doing anything. We kind of got too much stuff going on this side. Any chance you got a code for me if I sub with Prime? Bro, chat is about to roast you big time, okay? The devs don't give me codes. I bought the game. I had to buy the game. They don't give codes to any of the content creators, man. But no, if you do a Prime sub, I'm not gonna buy you the game. It will be free to play. Okay? It's gonna be free to play. The BAZAAR free to play. Chat, when is it going free to play? I'll give you 1 million subs for a code. Deal. Sign it. Ink it. December sometime. Okay. Open beta December, full release next year. Soon. And by then, there'll be a lot more balance patches, probably. Alright, how do we charge up the ignition core and get benefit from all of our burn items? How do we do everything? How do we do everything? I think Nitro stays back here. Uzi is fast. Yeah, I do have Uzi instead of Walter. It's probably time for Walter to just go. Just go, Walter. The thing about light bulb is it's a 3-second charge for ignition core and can crit both. Yeah, Aiden is pretty fast, but I don't think it's worth. Let's go. All right, burn time.
You should know.
I'd rather die than not use Walter. Rip. Big rip. Poisons? They got poisons. I got burns. Poison probably wins here because they have an insane poison build. Pufferfish is already maxed. They've already got like Puffer plus Rowboat to haste all small items. That's crazy. By day 4. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Core cooldown reduce. Upgrade. I'm gonna go upgrade the core. 11 and 3 becomes 15 and 4. Yeah, their build is gonna stomp early game like that. Health, toughness, and shield. We need some survivability. Like, just having burn's not good enough. We need something to, like, stay alive. And really, like, distill the build. I'm gonna go work at the docks. Is this PvP? That was a player. This PvPvE. That was an asynchronous player battle. 2 gold and a shield, 2 gold and a tool, 2 gold and a... Oh, I gotta put the claw in. I forgot I had it. I honestly looked right past it. Okay, so I'm throwing. Upgrade for soldier. Actually throwing. We'll be fine. Small shield, shield skill, gold tier. We don't really have enough money. I wish I could beat Infernal, but there's no way. Let's just stay Inglet so we actually can win. All right, so Restorative Claw instead of... This is not a tool. You probably go ditch Nitro, ditch Thrusters, in Claw. To be honest, you put Claw back here, because who cares about the +4 when it starts at 39? And then you ditch Light Bulb. Add Walter for greed. Then ditch Coolant. Then add Nitro. And then go Inglet for just to get loud. Get some guaranteed XP. Nice. Did Walter get to fire? Once or twice? When you sell this, your leftmost item gains 10% crit. Okay, we definitely want that on the restorative. Oh, it's leftmost... Wait, leftmost item. Is this not an item? Why is it highlighting the Uzi? We had this problem before. It's gotta be weapon, but they wrote item. Oh wait, if you remove the Uzi... I don't know, but yeah, it's like a highlight bug. No, I don't know. It's very weird. Very weird. Start the next fight with shield, buy chocolate bars, get non-weapon items. Listen, not having HP is a problem, but we have exclusively non-weapon. Okay, we don't have exclusive. We have almost exclusively non-weapon items. We could just upgrade the core immediately. When you slow haste an item for 2 seconds. Pylon with heavy Uzi synergies? When you use a small item, charge microdave. Oh my god, a chance to use microdave. I mean, definitely scrap metal. And just... give me that core upgrade. Burn 19, burn items to the right, get 5 burn. We gotta speed this up. Yeah. Yeah, I think microdave comes in here somewhere. I think the self-burn items are too much work. Because you gotta have coolant. You gotta have, like, two burn, wowee. Like, I know it adds up for restorative. But I think we ditch Walter at this point. Maybe. And then we ditch... Nitro does still charge an item 2 seconds every 4 seconds, which is pretty good. You will regret removing Walter? Nah. Oh yeah, I forgot when you sell a small item, weapon gains bonus power. No, we don't sell lighter because it's on a 3-second window. It's fast. And it buffs soldering gun with a multicast. And bomb squad gives us another multicast with soldering. Uzi is charge the core, and then also when you use a small item, charge this. So it charges the core and microdave. Both. Okay. Who is the weakest one? The weakest one is maybe Nitro. But that is 9 burn. That does start restorative Fireclaw at like a higher number though. So it starts with an extra 9. Uzi is bait? I don't know, man. It do be a small item that charges microdave. And it's enchanted with slow, an item for 1 second every 2 seconds, and it charges both of them. It's a tough call. So more small item. Honestly, it's hard to have restorative Fireclaw and microdave long term, truthfully. That's where it kind of gets messed up. Okay, anywho's, I'll reroll. Goodbye. Friend items, get a haste item. Sells tools. We have like 2 tools, but I'll take a haste item. Give your other items haste for 2 seconds while you or your enemy have burn. Reduce this item's cooldown. Is this bait? It's so big, man. Two haste every 4 seconds, basically. Has to be bait. It does speed the core up, though. Bait. I mean, I have to take it because, you know, it goes in the box. But now we think. Okay, I'm gonna make the decision and sell... I know, chat. I'm selling Walter. I'm sorry. I'm selling thrusters. Okay. And now what I want to do is just an experiment. By Walter. He always leaves so soon. He did his time. I just want to do an experiment. Okay? if you do not accept the micro Dave bait, and you also do not accept the nitro bait, and they have burn, this isn't gonna charge that much, I guess. I'm just trying to think if there's a world. I don't know, chat. He may be cooking. Hold up, you might be cooking. But this is your other items have haste. So you just keep Fire Claw back here, which just keeps getting more powerful while these get more powerful, and it helps Ignition Core go off faster. I don't have to burn myself. They're going to be on fire. Doesn't have to be both. It's not going to be a 3-second Fire Claw. It's going to be a... realistically, it's going to be like every 4 seconds, this loses 1 second. So it's going to be a 4.5 second Fire Claw, which is still 25% faster. I think it's 25%. I don't know, dude. I'm just going to send it. Channel point betters, we're gonna do it live. I'm dead. Jabalian Yo-Yo. I'm dead. I'll be able to heal a little bit in a moment. Ow, ow. Nope, I'm dead. God damn, the Jabalian Diamond Longbow multicast 4 in by day 6. Nothing we did there was gonna matter. This is what it feels like to be Dooley, man. You just get beat by weapons. Everybody. Weapon meta is definitely the meta. Yeah, I don't know why Fireclaw is not a weapon. Get a friend, you can travel anywhere, sells friends. Let's see. Frozen Tomb, enchant an item with freeze. Oh, dude, I don't... That sounds amazing. What item? It's either the... It's gotta be like... Chat, what if you enchant Micro Dave and then pivot to all small items so that Micro Dave auto fires? Is that stupid? Honestly, yeah, honestly, Claw's not really doing that much, unfortunately. What does it do on core? I don't know. Probably just freezes whenever someone else whenever it activates. Chat, I'm going rogue. We're already getting our ass kicked. Dude. Icy Micro Dave trying to reheat a Frozen right now. Didn't put it in for long enough. It's still cold in the middle. Okay, so new plan. Solar farm was bait. Okay. And then we do something stupid. Okay. It's time. I guess you could... Well, no. Here's the thing. It's not going to insta-charge the core. I want... I guess you could try doing Dave on the left and all the other items on the right. But I don't think that that's going to charge as fast. I think this is the play. We desperately need food, like, health. Uzi is becoming our #1 item. Radiant does have insane. It's gonna kick our ass. I seem to remember Suds or Thug is okay. Suds is like value. Let's try Thug. This is science. For science. Barely survived. It's not as good as I hoped. It's not as good as I hoped. Didn't, yeah, it leaves something to be desired. For sure. Get an item, work the docks. I don't think this is a large item kind of thing. Should we just try for a shield item instead? Terrible. Your shield diet your core gives +1 burn or gain 200 max HP. Gain max HP, gold tier skills. Come on, fire skill. When you burn, gain shield equal to that item's burn. Possibly saved. Possibly saved. The first time you fall below half health each fight, double all your items' crit chance. When you use a weapon, shields get more powerful. When you use a friend, your weapons gain more damage. Give me that heat shield. Okay, we have to change the board now. So it's equal, you get shield equal to your burn. So how the frick... The thing about this that's nice is it's multicast. So when you multicast, the ignition core is getting more powerful by a lot. And if you want multicast over on the right, then you have to move all 3 of these. Like, you can do this, but I don't know. I think Burns Bomb Squad is like bad now because it doesn't have a friend unless it's next to Micro Dave. And so it's very slow. So you can't separate them. But just Uzi and Coolant. Everything is, this is really messy. How do we activate the ignition core? A lot. The classic Dooley conundrum. And charging it up faster while also... Maybe we just stop caring as much about charging it up faster. Maybe we just leave it here. Restorative Fireclaw gets really interesting because it'll be 55 burn, 55 shield, leather belt, you know? 5 strength, 5 stam. It'll be shield plus heal plus fire, which is interesting, but it's only 6 seconds. I think Micro Dave is bait, and we froze it for no reason. And I think this is the play. And then we go that. And then that. I think we lose no matter what to Vanessa, but it'll be interesting. Look at all those diamond. Oh, it's a knife build already? I'm only at 4 wins, devs. You can't do that yet. I still won. Somehow. I'm not really sure what went in our favor, but we still won. Spare change, XP, hero merchants. I did keep atomic clock. You froze the knife? We either buy XP or we just go see if there's a Vanessa merchant for memes. Hello.
You come under a flag of trade.
Okay, whoops.
I'll honor it.
Just have life preserver. It's not gonna... I don't think that's gonna work. But maybe. Probably not. Nothing that reloads, but I got Pesky Pete. For each adjacent friend or property, this gains 4 burn. I don't know if that's good. Burn every 6 seconds. Technically has synergy. But it's bad, man. It's bad. Whoops.
Good. I wanted to keep those anyway.
Weapons? No. Medium items? No. Poison skills? Last roll. Small and large. Fine, I'm not gonna roll again.
Come on then, let's get this over.
Haste the core. Deal damage. Haste an adjacent item. Cog is always baits me, bro.
So normal.
Does light bulb have a place in this at all? It does for 2 gold. Your friend's cooldowns are reduced. Gain 10 shield for the fight. You probably do like light bulb crit instead of coolant is nice to have a freeze, don't get me wrong, but it's very risky because it's just 1 freeze and otherwise we're never going to have to cleanse very much burn. So I think light bulb is better because it'll like 3 seconds activate the ignition core. So it's twice as fast as coolant and it has more crit to both Uzi and ignition. You could even put restorative back here for another ignition core charger and then have light bulb give claw crit for the burn, heal, and shield. Yeah, burn can crit. I don't know. I think we're screwed. I'm sorry, believers. I don't know how we got 5 wins, to be honest with you. Now, if we're fighting Burninator bot, then we might put in the coolant. Burninator bot has 2,500 HP. And we oh, actually, Infernal has fire items, too. Infernal Frigate. But I already sold one of its synergy items. The bars... okay, so green bar's health. Shadow Valentine. So that's my, per match HP. This is my per ranked run HP. And this is how many wins I have. Once you hit 0, you go to Death's Door, and you get, like, 1 buff. And then you get 1 more chance. I feel like... Burninator... is not what we want. Alright, let's go mid. Against Infernal Frigate. And for this one, we actually do want Coolant. Because they're going to be putting some burns on me, which we can cleanse. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. At the start of each fight, burn 17. That's not bad. I would take that. Nope, you'll take Pop Snappers, and you'll be happy with it. How do you even reload Pop Snappers? This is that a Vanessa item? 3 gold, slow skills. We definitely don't want weapons. I guess I'll look at slow skills, but I don't know what we even be fishing for. The first time you use a large item, slow. The first time you slow, freeze. When you slow, your items gain 2% crit. That means every 2 seconds, Heavy Uzi gives all of my items 2% crit. The freeze is not bad either. Creeping Chill's okay, but maybe we just go for the crit. It's one or the other. It's hard to say. If we got more ways to slow, then the other one's better for sure. Level up income tool. I'll take the tool. It's a cog. Okay, small friend, shield skills, large items. I'll take the friend. Hamlet, when you slow, charge this 1 second. Well, that's functionally useless for us. Okay, is this it? Is this just our best hope and pray? I think we have a terrible build. But let's see. They have burned in their name. Maybe there'll be a fire build too. Doubt. Doubt. It's another poison build. Uh-oh, the engine is about to go online. Poison goes through shield, so our shield does nothing. But our burn does stack. Oh my god, the burn goes crazy after a while? It takes a while for the engine to rev. But then when it does, that ramped insane. If we could just get the sustain. Get chocolate bars. Gold tier items. My income never manifested in this one. I feel like Goldie is bait. The slow equals crit chance is also crazy. Chat, I don't think atomic clock. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to it. I think I'm just gonna go silver chocolate bars instead and just go boom, boom. Light bulb is probably not gonna stick around because we just already. Yeah, let's just go big. Sells haste items. I'm very poor. I could get 12 if I absolutely had to. I think you always have to check haste items.
Quick, okay?
Turbo Aiden, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. When you haste, heal 10. Synergizes with Bomb Squad, and that's about it. Haste the core for 3 seconds. Turbo Motherboard. When the core gains haste, give it damage. $32 gold, by the way. Turbo Aiden is like interesting. I just don't know how to make it work, and I'm also can't afford it. So we looked. We don't got it.
Money.
Reaper. I'm pretty sure Reaper is gonna freeze all my shit. And make this really hard. So, Elite Duelist is like the weapon build. And then Oasis does have poison. We don't want poison. So we don't want any of this stuff. We don't want any of it. But I don't know who I want to fight more between these guys. Because that's 5 XP, but he's level 13. Let's just go for... Elite Duelist.
I don't boast.
Because they have lifesteal, but we'll have a shield that builds up. It'll take a little time to build up.
I must know. Who trained you?
Who trained you? Yes. Thank you for the gold revolver. Additional XP, XP poison. I'll buy XP.
Very interesting things about you. Don't tell anyone I told you.
Take the level up and more XP. Small, large, item, medium, and large. Small?
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Walter! When you use a small item, this gains damage. That's a different gun. When you use the core, this gains damage. Burn both players, slow enemy items for 1 second. You can only use it once. How do you reload these? If you slow every one of their enemy items, isn't that just going to be like a 10% crit burst or something crazy? What does XP do? It gives you a level up perk that you just saw me pick, and then it gives you more XP. I mean, more HP. And then eventually you can get like special options once you hit level 15 to like enchant items and such. Yeah, the shield is not really building, but it's kind of just like free HP. Like Plasma Nade is interesting, but if we'll never be able to give it ammo.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Because it does have synergy. I'll buy it and just hold it.
Our master merchant makes sale.
Okay, guess what? We're at 6 wins. That means it's time to get crushed by weapon build because we are really slow to ramp here. We are real slow to ramp. So, you know, you take what you get. You get what you take. You get the knife.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
You get the knife. Well, it's just a huge double barrel grenade build that's gonna chunk me without the knife. Huge chunks. I'm dead.
I paint my
But it was
red.
close-ish. It was close-ish. Alright, we're at Death's Door now. Golden XP, enchantment, or free diamond tier item. I'm gonna be disappointed no matter which of these I pick, so which one will be the least disappointing? Maybe I just take the gold. Every time I pick diamond tier item, it's always the thing that detonates and explodes people's stuff. I'm taking the golden XP. Upgrade your leftmost item. I don't know if restorative is worth upgrading, but it's also, we don't really have much going on here. And I don't really know what it does. We'll never know. We'll never know. Did it do anything? It downgraded. No way! It's worse? Was it bronze before? It's silver now. Hold on. Did it? Hold on. I gotta watch the VOD. What did it get it? Did it go up or down? I think it was bronze. The numbers didn't change though. It was 55 and 90. The numbers didn't change, right? Burns down because you moved left. That's not a thing. Chat's just making up mechanics. It's left. Literally just making stuff up. It was 52 before LOL. It went from 52 to 55? Bro. I clipped it? Oh my god. Absolutely scammed. That's so bad, dude. Okay, get a small burn. I'm gonna try and buy some skills.
You have great potential. Let me train.
What should I have upgraded instead, I guess? They're all kind of bad. The first time, use a large item heal. The first time you fall below half health, burn. Your damage, when you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage. None of those are usable by me. When you burn, gain shield equal to that item's burn. I have that. Has this been working? When you level up, give the core damage. The first time you fall below half health, freeze an item. Okay, this says when you burn, gain shield equal to that item's burn. When you burn, gain shield equal to double that item's burn. Okay, so that's what it upgrades to. Get an item, risk some coin. Give me... $2 to 600 max health. We got 449. We're super dead here. We have no way to like speed into battle. Master Alchemist. Okay, Master Alchemist is the play, and we just get lucky and get the skill that wins us the game.
How you wish
wish to test your theories.
Because this skill is when you use a tool, reload 1, and then we do infinite cooldown build. It's easy, just roll the skill.
Blast. Not enough business
Skill,
in the end.
skill, 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 skill. Yes! Yes! It's possible! When you use a tool, reload 1 to adjacent items. How? Dude, okay, soldering gun. Multicast 3. Lighter. Hold on. Will we just insta-die before we get to use it is the question? Because now Plasminade does shit. And Atomic Clock does shit. I've been saving these. I have been saving these. So I can put both of them next to each other. Upgrade your leftmost weapon, get a friend. None of these are weapons. Only the Uzi is a weapon. We're only gonna get one shot to see if it works, because I'm gonna have to go straight up to a player. Out of these. Do we just we gotta upgrade the Uzi because we just keep the Uzi at this point? Or no? It's gotta be better than just getting a random friend or loot, right? I don't know. Yeah, this dude is not a weapon. Fireclaw's not a weapon, and we upgraded it, and the upgrade sucked. So, here's what we gotta do, chat. Atomic Clock is in, okay? Nitro is out, I think. Plasminade is in. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. We gotta get a tool next to Atomic Clock, which does make this trickier. So that'll be one less multicast on soldering. This is... So we got a lighter is refilling Plasminade and Atomic Clock. Wait a second, hold on. But soldering gun will multicast. No, it won't. Yeah, no, yeah, it will. It'll multicast over here. But only every 5 seconds. But that's still faster than lighter. Right? Yeah, it's still faster than lighter. Lighter's twice in 6 seconds. This is twice in 5 seconds. Uzi on the other side of clock? I mean, I guess. I don't think this is going to run out of ammo, but maybe it will. There's the better way to do it. Coolant is not a tool, no. Coolant is not a tool. This is a weird puzzle. Grenade plus clock plus solder plus friend. Like this, but then who are we powering up with ignition core? Just lighter. Just lighter. Because this is small. This tool should fill up Plasminade. This tool with 3 multicast should fill up atomic clock. 3 and 5 seconds. I think this still probably loses because it's stupid, but also it's funny. And then Uzi gets refilled. Wait, no, Uzi doesn't get refilled in this timeline. But by the time Uzi runs out 24 seconds in, does it matter? The multicast on soldering is probably more important. There's also... No. There is a sad world where you do Coolant and Uzi, and then you get Micro Dave, but I don't think that that's a good world. Nitro could be okay instead of... I mean, Uzi is just charging ignition core. But... And it's slowing. And when you slow, you gain crit. But the crit kind of doesn't matter. What if you just do Nitro so there's a charge? So, like, something's getting charged? Is lighter that good? Something's got to do damage, my dude. This buffs all items on the right. You have to have an item on the right or nothing is getting buffed. Do you understand? So this is on 3 seconds to receive damage. So something has to go on the right. Or else you're just charging this for no reason. And all of this, from here to here, is one synonymous thing. So the only thing that could receive more is Nitro, burn both players. Which doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does, because we'll shield through some of it, but then Coolant will cut the rest. But these are going to fire off. This fires off every second. This fires off 3 times every 5 seconds. This is going to fire off every 7. This is going to fire off every 4. This is going to fire off every 6. Charge the ignition core plus 6 per thing, which is going to be plus 12 per tick, which is better than Restorative Fire Claw, which only receives a bit of... Doesn't matter, chat. We don't even know if Atomic Clock is going to increase a random enemy's cooldown, okay? Let's just go. Let's just go. All right? You don't even know which way it's going to go. You have no idea.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Atomic Clock just got an upgrade. Ain't no way. If we lose now, then we did our best. You know what I mean? But anyway, Restorative Fire Claw is bait. It's like a 6-second slow ass, 90 health. Who cares? Who cares? Like, this is on a 6-second CD. Claw is ramp. How is Claw ramp? I understand it has burn equal to the burn of your other items. You know what else does? Ignition Core just gives burn forever when their cooldowns are infinite. We're just gonna try and make all their cooldowns infinite. So, if Atomic Clock works, Claw doesn't matter. Do you understand? If Atomic Clock doesn't work, then nothing that we've done matters. That's all there is to it. If Clock doesn't work, nothing matters anyways. This will ramp by itself. I say sell Dave. Okay. And... Now look what you did. You made me waste a bunch of money. Haste an adjacent item for 3 seconds. $16. That's not gonna fit. I can't even afford it. Charge the item to the left of this. Now that's funny because it'll like refill itself if it's next to lighter. But I also can't afford it. But it will refill itself if it's next to it. It's probably better than nitro. We could afford it if we sold everything. And that's 4 seconds off ignition. But is that better than just nitro receiving the +6 burn? Probably not. Okay, let's go. Build is good? I do not think build is good. But you know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna take 1200 extra shield. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Every time Atomic Clock fires, a random enemy cooldown is extended by 2 seconds for the fight. Potentially forever, if we live long enough. They do have a lot of health.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
That's a lot of heals. All right, we're reloading. Uh-oh. Oh no, it is reloading. I don't know who it's hitting. But it's they have slowed down. Unfortunately, that made us look better than we were because I had 1200 shield to get started. So we really need to live long enough for this to make sense. I guess we could look for shield skills and just see if there's anything, because it's got to be better than just small items right now. My points! The first time you use a large item, the first time you use a large item, I hate you. Your shield items have CDR, your shield item has CDR. We're out. Get a weapon, get gumballs, large items, bro. Chris is back. This is what always happens to me. I hit 7 wins and everything sucks. Like all shops, all events. You can't beat Void Golem with this because Caltrops will probably just win. And he's also going to destroy one of our items. Chris is a friend and a tool, Pog. He is a friend and a tool. Which I guess is better than Bomb Squad. But then how do I leverage this? Yeah, because Bomb Squad is when you use an adjacent friend. This gains haste for 4 seconds, which is not that good. Shouldn't that be 4 multicast? Nope, it's just +1 multicast, not per friend. It's just... Was the grenade good? I mean, every 4 seconds, it'll slow all their items for 1 second, and every time I slow, my items gain crit. So in some sense, it's probably good. Yeah, I'm aware that Chris alone gets soldering to 3, but it doesn't matter, because I need 3 multicast for Atomic Clock to refill. Do you understand? So nothing changes here, functionally. I need this. This was not staying full. So the real thing you need to do is that, so that we have 2 items refilling atomic clock, and then Chris is also filling plasma. Or rather, hold on, you do this, this. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. And then you ditch nitro. That way Chris is topping off Plasminade, but slowly, I guess. It'll be 1 second delayed. And then Atomic Clock will be having more ammo, because it'll have an extra shot every 5 seconds, because soldering can't keep up by itself. I don't know. We're gonna kill things more slowly, though. Let's just go easy on hulking experiment and see what happens. They do be having a lot of items, though. We're at 32 and 36% crit by the end on that one. Core cooldown is reduced. I'll take it. Get a weapon, health, toughness, and shield, or skills. I'll do skills.
Full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Your large burn items have 16. When you use a friend, your weapons gain damage. When you slow, gain 4 regen for the fight. That's gotta be bait. But it is funny if it ever got high enough. And I can't see the last one. I don't know what it is, and it doesn't have a pop-up. Hold on. It doesn't look like the triple cast refills 3. I think it does. It's just using it really fast.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prove.
So it's just staying at 1. Okay, we'll never know what that is. Isn't that good with Uzi? I don't know. Do you think 4 health regen per second is good every 2 seconds? Out of 5,000 health? That was a rhetorical question. All right, we're gonna refresh. When you slow, you get more crit. The first time you use a large item, slow. The first time you slow, each fight freeze 1 item. The leftmost burn has burn. Ah, come on, there's something here, man. Probably just creeping chill, just so that you have a freeze to start with. I suppose. Like, 1 freeze is better than no freeze. 5 seconds is good.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Chad, I'm gonna hang in here through sheer temporary boosts alone. Okay. Oh, man, I didn't get the shield. I guess I'll take 500 max HP, but it's probably not enough. Okay. If we lose, we lose. You know what I'm saying? If we lose, this was hilarious, and we still got 7. I haven't seen that skin before. We believe in Atomic Cock. It might be good against this build. Actually. Oh, they've already got 600 damage Radiant Golf Clubs? Freeze it! Bro, freeze it! It's getting stronger, man! Hold! Oh, is it radiant? Sorry, it's radiant. My bad. They buffed it so it can't be frozen, but doesn't mean I can't lower its cooldown. Which I can. Get a haste item, enchant an item with crit. I think that's bait for us. But then again, just starting the lighter off with crit is probably long-term good. Or just take a haste item and pray. I guess I'll take the enchant. Because lighter is our source of damage. $50% to start. It's pretty good. Get a small non-weapon. Sells shield skills. Sells tools. We do have a couple of tools, but the only one that we care about is do we just dig for atomic lock? It's a bronze lighter. We never even got an upgrade. Yeah, the lighter is a tool as well.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Burn yourself. Frickin' cryosphere. So it's not gonna, that doesn't fit. Charging stations bait. Alright.
Not the DIY type. Guess you
Volcus Enforcer, Property Baron, or Hulking? I don't know what Enforcer does. They have 3,500 HP. When you freeze, your shield gains shield, or when you freeze, your items gain crit, are the skills. They have Cryosphere. When any item is frozen, shield 48. They're just gonna freeze all my stuff. It's not worth, I don't think. Like they're gonna freeze all my stuff, and they're just gonna randomly freeze like my thing is very much synergy focused. I feel like, just do hulking. Do you have to use the core? You don't have to use the core. It's optional. Yeah, but you can put the core in your bag. Burn 6, poison 3, reload your potions. I don't have any potions, but that's pretty neat. Max health, crit skills, or small items. Max health? Or crit skills. What's it? I'm EP, but I have to see this. Hello, EP left-hand Aegis. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the health, because we're leveling up as well. Gain 2 gold for every tool. Get a tool. Gold is cool, but let's just get a freebie. Maybe it's an upgrade. Okay, or it's a diamond crane. When you use an adjacent medium, this gains damage. That's very, very cool. Thank you. I'll take the money, but I might not be alive to use it. All right, last thing, and then player. Chat, I'm thinking about just going temp boost and just trying to brute force the win conditions here. I used to not be a fan, but now I'm just saying we need as much health as we can get to buy time. So max health it is. All right, if we get burst down by this person of all people, I would not be surprised if this is the dagger build. For no reason. No reason at all. And I have nothing that I want to change. And I salute you, chat. Let's go. Let's go. It is actually a pufferfish fiery barrel build? I don't even know what they're doing other than freezing me. Max freeze? And poison? Lots of poison. I'm very much dead. Huge pufferfish. They've got fiery rebirth! No way! They have fiery rebirth. Everybody that ends my run has the legendary aspect. Even if I won, I would have lost because they would have reset everything. GG's. Well played. That was a fun build. Atomic Clock was doing things. It actually took down, what, like 2 players? Yeah, the 38 poison puffer's crazy. Our skills are always terrible. I mean, it's kind of confirmation bias, right? Because the skills that beat us are de facto the runs that won. So the runs that won will always tend toward good skills. So when you finally get to them and you don't have them, like, if you win, then you may have had good skills too, also. You know what I'm saying? Like the higher we go, the better the recorded runs get. So it's kind of like always going to appear that way, I suppose. Has it been updated? Yeah, there was just a major balance. I would call it major balance patch a couple days ago. Okay, again? Pay out the believers? That was a fun one, though. 7 to 8 wins is like my peak. I can't get above it. I need to have the god build. And I just make the stupid build instead. Atomic Cock. Okay, again? 2.4 million channel points. Going out to 7 to 8. 250k from Mikey transactions. Get in a 3.5 return on investment. Nice. What's in the chest? Cosmetics and currency. Like the currency I'm about to use to get in. Who did we start with? Pygmalion today? Should we go Pig or Vanessa?
And drink grog. And I'm
Pig or Vanessa?
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Chat wants Vanessa. I'm not gonna do knife build though. All right, I don't want to gamble on this one. I just want to go. You got some gamba today. You lost all your money. Deal 15 damage. Your weapons have +6. Destroy an item. All right, Lingjian build. Let's go. Your burn items have burn. Your leftmost deals 24. Your weapons deal +12. Huh. Single weapon buff or all weapon buff? I'll go single weapon buff. Get an item. One day I'm going to make Lingjian actually do something. Get an item, abandoned chest. What's the difference in an abandoned chest and get an item? Oh, okay. You can choose 2 gold and an XP. I'll do that. Kimono, Inglet, or banana ball? I'll do kimono. Those, actually I forgot. The silk is not that good with Vanessa, huh? Probably should have done one of the other ones. Oh well. We will still win, but slowly. New plan, cut the 10-second cooldown on Lingjian down. It's so slow, dude. It's so slow.
Was that even a battle?
Okay, well, we got silk. When you sell another non-weapon item, this gains 5 shield. It'll be hard to upgrade it. Chocolate bars, bronze skills, or medium items. Take the choco bars and just sell them to buff silk before the player battle. And then go strange mushroom. And take the bonus XP. And then we could take the other bonus XP, or we could take an ammo item. It's either ammo for board or XP for scaling. I'll go item. Whoops. Big whoops. Poor choice, chat. Very, very poor choice. It has 1 shot and 5 damage. So...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You may have heard of me. I'm you. Lang Jian just like looking menacingly for 10 straight seconds. It is powering up, I'll give it that. I don't know if it does anything more than that. Yeah, the pistol can't go through the shield.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Okay. Weapon, ruins in the jungle, or non-weapon items. Take me through the ruins. If you are Vanessa, gain a small item, max health, or 1 XP. XP. I'm an XP guy now. We're XP guys. Okay. We're XP guys. Let's do... Sure, small or medium. We need to go to a shop at some point. I got a ton of money.
Master merchant or something.
Slow 1 item. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 5 damage. Oof, these are rough. Give the weapon to the right of this plus 5 damage for the fight. Maybe adjacent items have crit. Ooh, star chart. Yeah.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Rifle is gonna be super ditched in favor of star chart here. Okay, covetous is a good one, right? I think covetous is a good one for us. 9-second Lang Jian. Yeah, we're already getting 10% crit and 10% cooldown reduction on this.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Let's get it even further down. Grindstone would be okay. It is going to be buffing the hell out of them. We're hoping for a nice 10% crit. They're getting stronger. We only need 1 more hit, though. Please do not give me a skill. I want the grindstone, please. The safe would also be acceptable.
See that plank?
Or the item, which I have no idea what it does because it has no description. You know, that one's good too. Spare change, strange mushroom, small items. Give me the XP.
Place to store the rest of the
Upgrade your
gold.
leftmost weapon. Don't mind if I do. When you win a fight with Lang Jian, this gains 75 damage. Gain 3 gold, weapon skills, medium items. Medium items and look for upgrades for sure.
In, hon? What can I get you?
I'm not going Puffer again. I know Puffer beat me in the last one, but I'm not doing it again. Early Shovel, though.
If it's not right for you, bring it
Early
back.
Shovel.
I want you to be happy.
And Shovel says, at the start of each day, get a small item from any hero. So we're just keeping that for the future. When you buy an aquatic item, gain shield. When you crit haste an item, adjacent items have crit chance. None? What do I do with this? When you use the item to the right of this, give it haste for 1 second and +3 damage for the fight. Interesting. I don't think we want any of these. Haste for 1 second isn't good enough to go on the board right now, though. We do want this, and then this. Chat, relax, dudes. I don't. If I click the play button, then you can get on my back, man. But I'm analyzing, and I only stop to organize when it's time to fight. Otherwise, I am not going to keep these in perma order in between battles. They can't help it. I know. They can't help it. We're gonna need a crit, bro. They're just healing through. And Succulence is getting stronger. Come on, 10% crit. Uh-oh. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this!
Next
9
time,
health!
Less blunder, more plunder.
Give me 1 crit! 1 crit, man!
Rumor has it there's a room.
I'll take the 2 XP. I have more board space than them and I still lose. Embarrassing. Aid the convoys. I'll take 2 golden XP. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Diamond Langxian is gonna lose. Langxian just missed the fight, which means we lost 75 damage. Blowtorch is what we got. Burn 2. Okay. I guess that's worse than just... Is it... Okay, this is item to the left? Am I gonna haste a shovel? Who do we want to fight here? It should highlight. Okay, so it's to the right. So in that case, we can put it over here. I think we want Eccentric Either Right, but we can't afford to lose against Eccentric Either Right. Is kind of the issue. This is not a weapon. Okay, once again, there we go. Just give me time, okay? And also, you're writing like text messages in the chat. Yeah, we have to win for the build. So I think we can't afford to lose against Either Right. So we go here. Have we won 10 yet? Read the title, Tamamat. Read the title, man. I put it in the stream. There's a crit. We need Lengjian to get some bonus crit.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Get a small shield item, eat for max health, sells large items. Get the free one. Seashell maybe could be useful later. Lose an income. Bronze skills. Alright, JJ, I guess.
Let's chat.
Sucks, sucks, sucks. Good. Good. Real good. Maybe good. Okay, for sure taking Star Chart upgrade is actually not that good, but Crow's Nest is your weapons have 50% crit chance, and if you have one weapon, that weapon has lifesteal, so we're back.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
And then you definitely just upgrade Star Chart while we're here.
This will inspire the crew.
And then Shovel goes in bag. This goes Crow's Nest in, and this is the worst Seashell. I mean, Silk does not have a future with us. But for now, it does. For now, it does. We could just get Amulet and get even more crit, but I would have to sell. I think we get rid of this.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, it's easy. 75% crit Diamond Lengjian to carry us through day 3. whoever runs into this on day 3, I am so sorry. This is gonna be a noob stomper if it gets into the rotation.
But if you insist.
Selling Invisibility Cloak is good because chat won't ask what it does. True. That's true. Your atomic cock clip brought me here. How did you even see that already? That was a good build. We made it to 8 wins with that build. There's a crit. I put it on Discord. Nice, Narfwhack. Nice.
All cannon, no ball.
All cannon, no ball. Is it like all bark, no bite? Get a small weapon, get gumballs. Gumballs does power up Silk. Medium items could do other stuff. We actually don't have that much money. We just dug up a hand axe, I think. How long is Silk gonna stay in the rotation is kind of what I'm wondering. Don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. Chocolate bars. I think we just take the 5 silver chocolate bars. It's a little bit of max HP. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. That's got to be better than just getting a random weapon, like, just in case. Listen, I'm not saying I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm not saying that I'm gonna ever use this, but you know, I guess I could upgrade Shovel. But like, what, you know.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
It's good to have options, that's all I'm saying. All right, this is gonna buff Silk. to a more respectable 65 shield. Hydro Dude will kick my ass, I think. Isn't Boiler Room decent, loot-wise? He has the tool. We don't really use tools. Blood Reef? Oh, we want Blood Reef. Yeah, Blood Reef's who we want. Because he has ammo. And he also has Crow's Nest. Most addicting game. What's up, Wimblex? What's up, dude? Your weapons have 75% crit. Guess what? I do. Ow. I do too. This is just a sniper with extra steps. That does scale.
Laughing at me.
It does scale because it's getting more damage
Gunpowder.
every single fight. Not what we wanted out of that. Start your next fight with shield, work the docks. Ammo items. Man, docks are ammo items. Sorry, by the way, you don't have to apologize. Everybody gets timed out in this channel. You're good. You're good. Docks. Chad, did you like writing the word docks? Get 2 gold in a weapon, a tool, a shield. If you have Star Chart, I've never seen this. Gain 6 gold and 2 XP? What the hell? There's a Star Chart, like, RPG similarity. I mean, choose your own, you don't, synergy. Synergy, that's awesome. 6 gold and 2 XP is huge. I didn't know that was there. Nice secret that everybody knows about if you either know the meta or probably watch Crip. Get a small non-weapon item. Find an abandoned chest, sells non-weapon items. We just need the 1 weapon for Crow's Nest if we want lifesteal. And we have decent cash flow. So let's do I like to do at least 1 shop per floor. Silencer doesn't really work because Star Trek could go on the other side and then it would work. Cooldown is very important. We buy this and then refresh. The first time you would die, heal. Chat, is this a Langjian life preserver game? By chance? Hear me out, okay? Like, if you get rid of Silk, which is not doing very much, and then you should be able to get rid of Vanessa's once Crow's Nest upgrades again. Does Lifesaver purify, or Life Preserver purify poison and fire? Or no? This goes on this side. Silencer on this side. See, I don't necessarily agree that if you need Life Preserver, you've already lost. Sometimes you just need time to win. And an sure, Bronze Life Preserver, not very good. I'd agree with that. But it goes to 600. And then I don't know what it goes to after that. Silence that spear, bruh. Bro, it's silence, man. It's already there. Chill. Alright, fine. I won't take it. Fine, I won't take it. But Silk has got to be better. Maybe not. The worst throwing knives ever. I guess you could argue that Silk does buy us a teeny bit of time for Langxian to fire up. Because if they beat us in 8.5 seconds, it's over. You have a lot of aquatic items. I have currently 1 aquatic item on the board. 1.
I may be young for a captain.
I know we're not getting the
but I've seen my
leftmost
share of
bonus,
swords.
but I think that it doesn't matter that much.
Big for you to steal.
Oh, I lose the life steal. Whoops. He's throwing. Just kidding. He's just gonna crit on the first hit.
Well, I guess visitation isn't everything.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Chat, it's fine, man. It's fine, okay? Your leftmost ammo gains 1. Upgrade your leftmost shield. Or get 2 loot items. Do we? No, we daggers. Throwing knives is bait. But Coral might have, or Seashell may have a future. We won't need. Well, Star Chart is still pretty good because the cooldown reduction. Or you could give shield potion. Getting an extra ammo is slightly interesting because that's 300 shield, which is 5 silk fires. Right? And they'll have 25% crit to double that. And it's on 3.4 seconds, so we get like a 300 shield dump pretty fast. I don't know if it's good, but that's what I'm gonna do. Get a small weapon, get crit skills. I think we need to look at crit skills, at least. Say hi. We also fished up... What did we fish up? A different hatchet. We have a hatchet and a hand axe. They look pretty similar. When you crit, it gains crit. The first time you use a large item each fight, get some crit. Your weapons have crit. At the start of each fight, perma give crit. Yep, that one. It's still day 5. We got time to earn some perma crit. Region docks. We're going to the docks. Working as a navigator full-time, bro. 6 gold and 2 XP because we have Star Chart. Okay, it has been giga value, to be honest. Rocket Trooper. Isn't Rocket Trooper pretty sick? The Harkuvian Rocket Trooper. Your large weapons deal damage as a skill. Your items have crit as a skill. When you crit, reload and ammo is a skill. They have some interesting stuff. I don't know if... I think we just go there. Preening Duelist might be good too, I remember. Preening has like ammo, weapon damage. It's more ammo focused. Rocket Trooper has the Shadow Cloak. Okay, the Rocket Trooper does drop Rocket Boots, which is a medium tool that hastes adjacent items for 2 seconds. And when you sell it, give your leftmost item 2 haste. And they also drop gunpowder. When you sell this, your leftmost ammo gains +1 max ammo. So I think you can get an ammo option from both. But Let's do this one. Does my build actually work this time? Yeah. We have the silencer on Ling Jian. It's at 7.6 seconds, 609 lifesteal with a 75% crit chance. Get some early shield.
Pathetic. As spine.
When this gains haste, give your items plus 6% crit for the fight, 60 shield. Sells non-weapon items. Maybe.
Cast aside your destruments.
There's Vanessa's, which is a real cheap upgrade for an extra 10% crit. Haste and aquatic. Heal 10. When you buy an aquatic, this gains heal. Coral? When you buy an aquatic, this gains 30 shield. Reload all your items and charge them 1 second. Your items have +1 max ammo. At the start of the day, get a small ammo item. One day I'll have a reason to use port. When you use an aquatic item shield. Alright, we go. Level up. We've been doing some really good level ups. Leftmost ammo item or upgrade your leftmost shield. We can either upgrade it or give it ammo. I think upgrading it, I don't know if it'd have to double. Actually, no, it'd have to go up plus 75. Which maybe it does. But I'm gonna just give it ammo. It's kind of limited use, but haste and charge skills. I'm listening. The first time you haste, freeze. At the start of each fight, haste 1 aquatic item. The first time you use a large item, haste adjacents, and when you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. We've got an option. That is how you get Ling Jian's ticking faster. Oh yeah. We gotta get more non-weapon items though. We gotta pivot out of Vanessa's, get Crow's Nest upgraded, or just get permacrit on Ling Jian. So we're not quite ready for that yet, I think. So right now it's just the potion. We have other stuff, but they're kind of slow. I think sell the weapons. The potion is a 3.4 second cooldown. So we need more items, but we're giving up crit chance to achieve them right now. Silencer is going to be better, I think, because it's a whole second perma. So that's like a 2-second haste. So it's probably better than switching it out. Okay. I think we send it with what we got.
My fight isn't with you.
We're going to have to leverage that soon, though. Like, we're going to have to switch out of the current build. Uh-oh. Yeah, Crow's Nest is going to have to go. Did we just one-tap this dude? If he doesn't get enough shield up? Yeah.
Land legs make you predictable. You move
Nice.
in straight lines.
Get a slow item, eat it fins, sells non-weapon items. Fins is good because it can buff the shield, but I think we just go non-weapons when the option presents itself.
Leave with big bargains.
Classic. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains shield. Haste for 4 seconds. What did we get? We got Black Pepper. Burn 1, charge adjacent items by 1 second, multicast 2, crit chance 20%. Okay, we got Peppa. From a hero that's not even out yet. Every 7 seconds, it charges adjacent items 1 second twice. I don't know, it just like doesn't go anywhere because we have Silencer on one side and we have Star Chart on the other right now. I think that's one to just hold on to. These are unfortunate.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
This is not a vehicle? Let's look at skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
At the start of each fight, perma get +4 instead of +2 crit. Large item equals burn. When you use an item, your items all gain 10% crit. Okay, building crescendo could be perfect for Langjian. If we get enough small items that actually will fire off. Do you understand? Or just have +3 crit. Building crescendo is sick. Not with the built board that you currently see, but it is sick. It's the board that we want. It's sick with the board we want, because the board we want is non-weapon items haste a weapon. So by the time Langjian fires off, all the other weapons, all the other non-weapon items have already rebuilt our crit back up. Theoretically. Building crescendo is the long-term play. And it might help us pivot into mixed message. Chat knows I love building crescendo. I'm gonna take the long-term play.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
But I can't afford it. I can't afford any of them, actually. Well, I can afford the permacrit. The permacrit is not as strong as it sounds. And the easy answer why... I'm starting to get over shovel. I don't think we're ever gonna field throwing knives because of the lifesteal. Okay, so like we're gonna grow out of Crow's Nest, basically. Crow's Nest we're gonna grow out of, right? And we're gonna fill 3 more items here. The lifesteal is like nifty, but it's gonna be irrelevant. Because every time we get, if we get 3 more items here firing off, we're having Langjian's cooldown time. And then all those items will also get and have crit. Because we're going to have to grow out of Vanessa's amulet too. So like these are crutch right now. Crow's Nest and amulet is a crutch at the moment. It's currently carrying us through the early game, but it will do next to nothing in the end game because we're just going to get burst down in seconds. So our goal is to fire off Langjian as fast as possible using mixed message, which means we need more small item synergies. So what getting rid of Crow's Nest and Vanessa's amulet can be covered by building crescendo. Right now, we still need both of them. Right now. But we won't forever. Okay. Anyway. Silk is a scam for this character. And I'm gonna get it.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
So we need to start getting more small items. It's better to pivot now than pivot later. The later we wait to try, even if we have to lose 1 or 2 right now, no big deal. No big deal. You take out Star Chart because Star Chart's crit is replaced by the activation of 2 items. And the cooldown reduction is also replaced by the fact that we're going to have 2 items that haste my singular weapon. And we're just going to go Dire Inglet to start. Loud Bark. So this has 26% crit. Now it has 30, 40. Good enough.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Deal 24 damage. Can't use it because it's a weapon. Gain an additional XP. Work at the docks. Or JJ. Docks, probably. Work as a navigator. I got the Star Chart. I'll take the 6 gold and the XP. I didn't realize it was this crazy, man. Aquatic cooldown. Your leftmost weapon deals bonus damage or get a friend. These are a bit unfortunate. 6 damage is nothing. It's at 900 already just from winning fights. I think we just get a friend. Pet Rock is unfortunately a weapon, so it'll interfere too much with the build. Haste and charge skills is all well and good, but we're about to fight a player, and I've been disappointed by these because it's like when you haste, and it's like I need you to help me haste, so we're just gonna go Quick Soul because we need better stuff on the board right now. Clamera to slow them down. It's not very good. But it'll help with building crescendo and also slowing. I'm gonna buy it for 2 and then reroll. When you haste, this gains damage. Too bad. Clamera. It's probably Clamera. I just say Clamera. It's Clamera. I just have been saying it wrong this whole time. It's better than Seashell. And Seashell's probably better than Amulet. Okay. And then this is charging adjacent items. Maybe we should charge Clamera instead and let just Shield Potion do its thing. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Let's see how it goes.
This more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Golf build? Uh-oh. And yo-yo? Uh-oh. Lifesteal, though. Lifesteal and charge. 98% crit by the second volley, if you were curious. But that's also with Crow's Nest.
Red, but I don't use pink.
Nice. Burn items, gumballs, or gold? Gumballs could add more natural crit, I suppose, but I don't want to spend all my money. I got crypto. We just dug up crypto in the ground. Out of the sand. Shield items gain 1 shield. Everything gets 1 crit, 1 damage, 1 shield. Animations? Are you okay, animation? Damage, shield, max health, damage. Now that I've spent all my money,
you have great potential.
I won't have any left for this 12 gold skill. Large item equals crit, perma crit, Rightmost damage. We're getting a lot of damage ones. Probably just the permacrit for 6. Crypto's at 4. We sell those. It's 5 as a max. And then we take, instead of 2% per fight, it's 4% crit per fight.
For my
Perma give all items. Treasure Turtle? Can we beat Treasure Turtle? Do we want to beat Treasure Turtle? Treasure Turtle can drop another shell or a Chimera or a genie. Jack drops stuff that's better for Pygmalion and healing stuff. Alright, I feel like we have a decent build. I don't know. Well, listen, taking on the hard fights is always a little spooky, but I believe in us. We both Chimera each other, but they have a silver Chimera. They're slowing my Langxian. Doesn't matter. Langxian grows more powerful.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you sell this, gain access to the genie writ? Who is the genie? Chat, what happens if you use the genie when you're about to fight your 10th player and you skip the player battle? Do you get 10 wins or do you have to play a different player on the next day? I'm just kidding. Get a friend, aquatic, or loot. We don't have a friend, right? Terrible. Terrible level up. Start your next fight with shield, ammo, skills, or items. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check ammo skills, and if it sucks, I'm gonna use the genie lamp. When you use an ammo burn, when you use an ammo slow, if you have exactly 1 weapon, give it +5 max ammo. It's not a weapon, actually. Your items have +1 ammo. Could just give it +1 ammo. That's not terrible. Haste and charge skills. I'm listening. The first time you haste, we do haste. Freeze an item 3 seconds. At the start of each fight, haste 1 aquatic item 6 seconds. That's gonna be like seashell or chimera. Large item equals haste. When you use a weapon, haste another weapon. No way. That could have been insane in another life. I don't really want any of these except for maybe the freeze for 3 seconds, but I'm thinking genie. But are we gonna skip the player battle? Or are we just skipping this area? I'm just gonna do quick freeze and save it. We'll save the genie for the after credit scene.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I am also a legend on Pelago. Uh-oh. Pufferfish build. That's okay. I am Langxian build, I guess.
All cannon, no ball.
Small non-weapon, chocolate bars, items. We need food. I got pepper spray. The first time you fall below half health each fight, slow all enemy items for 1 second. I need to sell 2 things. Pepper spray is easy. I don't think we're ever gonna go back to amulet. I need to max HP. Buy XP, spare change, or medium items. I want to buy XP, but I don't have enough money. Let me just see what happens when you sell Genie. Boop. The Genie? Claim your 3 wishes. Gain 10 gold, recover 3 prestige. Oh no. Gain 5% max health. Oh no. The Genie sucks. Gold, I guess.
Ah, yes. Money.
10 gold, max health, or 3 prestige. 117 health, man? That's all you got? Maybe I just asked for 30 bucks. Do I really care about 3 prestige? I'd have to lose. I'm just gonna take 30 gold, I guess.
Yes.
Immortality, 5% increase.
Make you happy.
Anything in the
I can buy more max HP with 10 gold. Is my thoughts. Like if I just buy chocolate, then I'll get more. So the 10 bucks is worth more.
Discounts for peace.
Reload the item to the right of this, 3 ammo. Shield, infinite shield potion. Give your items 3 shield. Give another aquatic item haste. Horn procs haste? It does proc haste. When you use another non-weapon, shield 10. But yeah, I mean, shield potion 10 is not a lot. Maybe upgraded. What is the lighter doing here? Shield 30, when you use a non-weapon item, it and this gains haste. This just takes up too much room. When you slow, gain 2 regen for the fight. At the start of each hour, get a coconut or a citrus. Do we slow? I think, yeah, we have Clamera, and that's pretty much it. More ammo! There wasn't anything else. Okay, it's got 5 rounds. It's got 5 rounds, bro. I need to replace Crow's Nest, but the opportunity has not presented itself yet. And so I don't... I mean, this multicasts and charges adjacent items, so it has 2 charge. It is pretty slow, though, to be fair, but it does insta-charge Langjian, which is at least interesting. So maybe we just ditch Shell and then do that for now. Dr. Vortex. Oh yeah, Dr. Vortex has the insane lightning rod. And also freezes. Wasn't Cosmic Rock, like, pretty good? Yeah, it has the crit chance when you crit haste and some cooldown reduction. Rock. It's rock time. Rip. What do we even want? We want the feather?
Was that even a battle?
Not that feather.
Maybe a skirmish.
Not that one. Different one. Get a small weapon, fight a monster. I think we always fight because of Langjian damage, yes? Even though we can find some upgrades with Andy.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Hello, dear guest. Yeah, that's a 55 crit the first time it fires, and if we can replace Crow's Nest with 3 faster items, I think that'll
that plank?
go even better. We almost leveled up. If we do gain an additional XP, we will level up, but is that better than medium or large items or tools? We only have 2 tools. Maybe a small tool.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one.
Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds every 4 seconds. Captain's wheels back, baby. Captain wheels back. Maybe we buy it. I don't know. Maybe we buy Captain Wheel. We're looking to ditch Crow's Nest at a certain point, correct?
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Upgraded shovel.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio.
We're gonna get some sick items.
Real nice.
Captain's Wheel, and you haste it with pepper, and they just do each other. 3.5 second. Well, it won't be 3.5 second. Okay, hypothetically, if you do this. 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 This.
See ya.
I just bought that. I thought that was in my backpack for some reason. Okay, luckily it was cheap. I thought I was looking in my backpack. The lighter is back. But it's only... I bought it because it's 3 seconds. Like, it's a tool that's not a weapon that activates every 3 seconds. So it's like the fastest CDR thing. And then we sell this. You just grabbed a Bic lighter next to the cash register by accident, and he added it to your total. Clam will get charged by black pepper twice, which makes this a 7-second cooldown instead of a 9. It also does slow at the beginning. If it does slow at the beginning, then it automatically gives Langjian a little bit of, just a little bit of haste to get out the gate. I don't know if it's that good, but it is slowing something. We don't really have any other slow synergy. So it's possible that Seashell's just better because it's faster. But anyway, my theory is have Shield Potion, which is already at 4 seconds, get hasted for 2 seconds, so it's just popping off like shield, 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 shield to sustain, and then Powder Flask is refilling it 3 ammo at a time every 4 seconds. And then I guess we do this over here, and like Black Pepper charges lighter and Seashell. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we even live long enough. Chat, we're at 6 wins. That means the dagger builds that burst us down in 3 seconds are imminent. So, you know how it is. And also we have negative crit going into this, but only at first.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
They got Water Wheel and Poison. I might be dead. And they have Life Preserver. I crit and it did nothing. I crit and it did something. But I also have Life Steal, but it needs to go faster.
Bring her about!
Easy.
I've got another salvo with me.
Wait, we don't have Life Steal? Do we not have... Oh, yeah, because I took... I don't have Life Steal because they took away the thing that does Life Steal. But it's okay, we won. I won. Hey, I think we want Silencer to get upgraded, don't we? You crit, they died, and then they healed. Oh. Well, there you go, yeah. Because Silencer's cooldown reduction.
This will inspire the crew.
And then plus 20 damage. That plus 20 damage is gonna save us, man. I got coolant. Eat. Health, toughness, and shield items get 3 chocolate bars. Or try and get a bunch of goomballs. Probably goomballs. One, 2, 3. 1 crit. We're here for crit chance and crit chance accessories, and that's it. Nope. One crit. Skills and aquatic or non-weapon items. Ugh, that's a tough call. Non-weapon items are most of my items, but I know how she is, and she never gives me upgrades for anything.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Your items have an extra max ammo, unnecessary. When you use an item, your items gain 15. It's an updated crescendo, holy moly. When you poison, gain damage. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be the updated 15% crescendo instead of 10%. Your items have 50% less crit, but they build faster. All day.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
All day. I think we do duelist here.
I don't boast. I simply state facts. You're an artist with the blade.
61% crit by the first time it fires.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's faster now because of Silencer. Your small weapons deal damage. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will treasure this. Me and my small weapons will absolutely treasure this. Okay, chocolate bar time. The Crow's Nest lifesteal's great, but I also think it's a trap, you know? It's both. It is fantastic, but also goodbye. It really is good, but also get out of here right now. All of these, get out of here. Dude, I don't want them. Do we need medium and large items? We definitely don't need large items. Just get to level 15, it's easy. And just get the enchant. I'd rather not even need the boost, preferably. I think looking in the shop is better than just winning one round.
I love them all.
Never mind. Never mind. I can't give you the damage you seek.
Am I even a master merchant?
Heal up. Okay, what we got is what we got. We should get one freeze off at the beginning of the match in the first 3 seconds.
Go ahead.
Or are we at 7 win hell? I think we're at 7 win hell now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Daggers, they're here. It's over.
I paint my ship.
Didn't even get Langjian off. Classic.
Next time, boys. Let's
Should have taken the bonus.
Plunder.
Get a friend. Get 1 citrus and 1 coconut. Get an aquatic item. Torpedo? Yeah, 1 crit would have one-shot him. We're just not fast enough.
Reward the peaceful.
Which is how it goes once you get to 7 wins.
Warful.
Haste aquatic, 3 aquatics. When you buy this, get a non-Vanessa, reload adjacents. There's super sextant. When you crit, haste an item for 2 seconds is better than Captain's Wheel. Now that we have upgraded, building crescendo, right? And adjacent items have 30% crit. Okay. Wheel's gone. And then we need to move Sexton around. Get aquatic, buy XP. I mean, I guess I'll buy XP, but...
I've heard some very interesting things about you. You won't believe who I met the other day.
Awaken District. Is the skyscraper build? I think we just care about winning for Lang Jian, because Lang Jian just lost out on 200 damage in the last fight for not winning. So I think we just go for the hulking experiment here. Okay, but anyways, the reason we might move Sexton is because it gives adjacent items crit chance, right? But if items crit, then they also haste. So what we want is for Sextant to help the... Oops, the 2 fastest items crit, whatever they may be. Like, lighter can crit, and shield can crit. Wait, lighter can crit, right? I think lighter can crit, but it doesn't have perma-crit because it doesn't have... We do have inexorable, but we haven't had it for very long, so it hasn't built up the permacrit. But when we use all the other items, they're going to help haste and crit everything else. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. When you crit, haste an item. So we want to put it... Do we want to put it next? I'm just going to test this out since this is just hulking experiment here. And then we go this. Okay. Let's give it a test. So now it's a 44% crit. So when we crit, we just haste everything.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Gumballs. Basically, I just want the faster items next to Sextant because I want them to be the first ones to crit because they're the fastest. And so they're the first. It's basically just to get the engine running, and then all of our crit will be at 100%. Not sure if it's right, but it feels right. Max health, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1% crit. Come on, these are all gonna be blue. All blue. 2 blue. 2% permacrit. Level up, 2 XP. Lose 10% max health. I don't think I will. Or your aquatic items have reduced cooldown. We have 1 aquatic weapon that would, or item that would benefit, and it's bad. So we'll take the XP. Get a haste item, or try and buy some skills. What did we dig up? Did we just dig up nothing? Oh wait, no, it's not a new day. It's not a new day. I don't think we have enough money for skills. I could sell the things in our inventory, though. Like a haste item could be good, or it could be garbage. Skills, we have a few more chances to succeed.
You must find the quiet within.
Double the damage of your large weapons. When you poison, gain some crit. Your non-weapon items have plus 6% crit, and when you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain crit. Excuse me, do we have lighter and powder flask. But I don't have 24 gold, so it's gonna have to be peaceful. I can't afford that either. Okay, noxious potion.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not.
Oh man, we really are in 7-win hell with Vanessa's, huh? How did we get here, man? Why is Seashell still in the lineup? This is the best we can field? We kind of deserve to lose when Seashell's the best we got, dude. We never found anything to put in here. Like, we're just using an eclectic mix of things to try to haste Langjian. Alright. This could be Death's Door.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
They are a burst damage build with Anchor. But we are also a burst damage build. And I didn't crit with 106% crit now, but we're good.
Crew says at the bar,
we got there.
Another round.
We're in. We're still in.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
We are still hanging in there. Dug up some jewelry from the ground.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Aquatic items have crit. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste for 2 seconds instead of 1. Hello. Or the first time you burn each fight, freeze an item for 4 seconds. We do burn. We do actually burn. So we would be able to freeze 2 items, 3 seconds and 4 seconds. 2.0 jewelry is on 2.6, that's true. That was a huge mistake. Do not attempt to take the jewelry. Or you will be forcefully deleted.
I teach mastery out of it.
But yeah, the jewelry is fast. It's 3. Why is it 3 seconds here, but 2.6 in there? Because it's next to star chart. That's funny. It still gives you the timing, even when it's in the backpack. Okay, maybe freezing an item is good, or maybe the 2 seconds of haste instead of 1 second of haste is more consistent. I think the 2 seconds is more consistent. Like, I mean, it might be overkill. It's hard to say. Chat, what do you think? Haste 2 seconds, or just get an early freeze to stall? Buy ourselves 4 seconds. Stalling seems better, and you're broke. Why do you have to say it like that, bro?
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Okay, get a small weapon, temporary boost. The boost will only help me fight the AI, so I'll just take a weapon. A golden narwhal. Is that better than anything else? I think pepper is interesting because it's a 2 second charge. Yeah, you can't put it in anyway, but it goes in my backpack. Frost Street, and we just try, like, if we lose against Frost Street, then Lengjian cries, but it's gotta be better than these two. We're not gonna lose against Frost Street, right? This is the God build. Oh shit. What have I done? I can freeze too. I can freeze and crit too. Get him, boys. Get him. When you sell this, your leftmost freeze item. Yep. I will sell that and get bonuses to my leftmost freeze item. I will take the 2 XP. And try to get to level 15. Non-weapons, gumballs, or toughness and shield items. I don't want to buy gumballs because I'm going to go broke before the final shop for like 3% crit. Like 3% crit, dude. Sextant upgrade? Too late. We're going to get an enchant. We're going XP and I'm going to get an enchant. You'll see. Because I'm level 14 right now.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
We'll have one more shop. We do have some things to sell. I think it's worth looking. Freaking diamond seashell, though. In another life. Enchanted cannon. And life preserver. We don't have enough aquatic for it. And it's a 5-second. We have like 2. It'd be like plus 100.
People say my armor's the best.
Okay, do we just brute force this with shield? No, we buy XP and level up. And get the enchant.
I've heard some very interesting things. Don't tell anyone I told you.
Okay, we can upgrade the leftmost aquatic again. We have another chance. I did it, chat. I did it. I won't be the reason why we lose. I mean, it'll still be my fault, don't get me wrong. See, now I think we actually do move it back over to Lengjian, right? Move it back over. And then shield potion also for some stall. And then black pepper. Pepper's good, but it's gonna be getting hasted by Sextant, hopefully. This shit over here just like, you know what I'm saying? It just don't matter. I think you just make them fire off faster for crit. I don't know. And haste. And then that's it. We're actually not fighting a Vanessa, so I can't be mad no matter what happens. Lengjian, if fires, should be a guaranteed crit, but sometimes pigs have like 30,000 health.
It makes this more fun.
Are you sure?
Sometimes. They do have a lot of, oh, it's a Goth heal build. We have more HP. We froze too, which is nice. Good crit. Get him. Get him. Nice crit, boys. Nice crit.
That was impressive.
Chat. New record! 9 wins! This is the first time I ever got this high. No matter what happens, I broke my record. A new PB. New PB has been achieved. All right, skills for sure, right? And just look for synergies.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
The diamond ones look so spicy. When you crit, your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. Leftmost weapon deals a bit more damage. Give your weapons +5. I mean, that's cool, but I think if we need improvised weaponry, we've already lost? Question mark? We can sell 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 gold. We have 24. Like, this is gonna crit. Pepper crits, right? This crits, this crits, this crits, this crits, and that crits. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 things that crit. So that's like a plus 200 damage every crit. Because this is gonna crit. So plus 100 damage equals plus 200 damage because it's double. So that's like a 10% damage increase every round, like every thing. No, the weapon doesn't have to crit itself. It says when you crit. Period. If I roll, I cannot afford a diamond skill. Do you understand? I can only afford gold or below. It only buffs weapons. Yes, exactly. It'll be plus 100 damage on Lang Xian, which when it crits is plus 200 damage on Lang Xian every single time we crit. And we'd be critting every 3 seconds, minus the charge of black pepper, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. It only buffs the only thing he does damage with. All in.
I care little for gold. You're in.
Max HP.
Is mine.
Volcus Enforcer.
Stop resisting.
We'd be dead to blades already. I'd already be dead to blades, but it doesn't matter.
Waste of gunpowder.
Freeze 2 items for 2 seconds every 5 seconds. That can be reloaded with powder flask. We'll consider it. Right after selling the freeze upgrade? It's okay, man. It's okay. Chat, we just take the temp boost and try to power through to 10 wins for sure, right? But it just anything is helpful here. 600 max HP is helpful. You have 2 chances to not face throwing knife build. Yes, I do have 2 chances. Burn, lifesteal, poison. Lifesteal all day. If we live long enough, we will heal. We got it. We got it. Now we just have to live long enough to use it, dude. You are the crow's nest. Correct. I have become the crow in the nest. Get a small burn, ammo skills, or weapons. Skill. What's in my backpack? Not enough to buy a gold skill. When you use an ammo item, give it crit. Your items have more ammo. When you have exactly 1 weapon, give it plus 10 max ammo. When you use an ammo, slow an item. Can't afford that, but that would be pretty cool. I think you just go plus max and then decide whether you want frost potion in for shield potion. All right, it's a Vanessa build. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so shield out, freeze with refills in. Jewelry's in because it's 3 seconds. Maybe Pepper... Does Pepper suck, actually? It does multicast. Is Pepper worse than just shield potioning 4 times? Because this is just 4 seconds instead of waiting 7. Charge good? Charge is good, but like... If this... It's like this has a 3-second cooldown, I guess, but you have to live long enough to use it. Shield, both of them can crit, I guess. He'll die in 1.5. First of all, how freaking dare you? Okay? How freaking dare you? I'll have you know that I can get 1 lighter off in 3 seconds that will freeze 1 thing. Okay? 2 things, actually. I think the initial 7 seconds of this is the losing part, and we just need to win with Obsidian. All right. They're down to their last as well. 9 wins, chat. This could be it, or it could be death's door. Let's send it. This is the hold your breath moment. Check everything. Silencer is giving cooldown to Obsidian Langjian, which is getting hasted from all the other things that proc off. When you crit haste an item, I'm buffing its crit. We're buffing everything's crit. Let's go. Let's go. Shield by Sextant. Okay, see, I missed something. I guess we could have the shield. No! Reynad! Reynad, let me in! Imagine it resets the entire run. Oh, I had a moment there. I had a brief moment. Okay, shield potion for crit. Ammo, false potion. Lock it in.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We just gotta live past the first 3 seconds. 3.5 seconds is all I ask. It's a dagger build. Yes! We froze it! We did it!
No, I am the last
Finally,
daughter
let's
of
go!
House Cosima. My father lives through
10
me.
wins! First 10-win W. I'm screenshotting this. I can't screenshot it, actually. Well, I'll come back and screen cap the stream. There we go. There's a screen cap. Langjian, favorite weapon, easy. The legends are true. We beat the dagger. All it took was having a burn item on 3 seconds and freezing that item for 4 seconds, or freezing an item with haste, because the first time you haste each fight freeze. So those two popped off in the first. That's the only reason we won. It stopped them. So we could freeze 2 items, and then when this popped off after 4 or 5 seconds, we'd freeze 2 more. Whew! The new Obsidian Langjian meta. A silenced Langjian at that. We put the silencer on it. Had some good HP. This is probably the best HP I've had. GG, dudes. That was awesome. Building Crescendo did exactly what I wanted. You guys all doubted, and I had to overwrite you. It is scary at first, because minus 50% crit, but getting it upgraded is huge. And then it let us get rid of the big boat. We got rid of the big boat, which freed up 3 slots in order to activate more crit, more haste. So that was a fun build. Silencer with a 20% cooldown was pretty hot as well for Langjian. And Langjian was, if you get it early enough and get it upgraded and it starts winning for you, it gets that damage. All right, GG's, dude. Give me those chests. I don't have 10 chests, but we can open the chest that we have now. I think we deserve it. Maybe we get a little rank up too. Do we rank up to 4? Slowly, or 5? All right, let's open some. I got 8 boxes. Let's open some boxes. Sick. I can't do the cool 10 at a time, but we'll do this instead. $75. That's 3/4 of a run right there. And a new mat. Yo, we got a new mat. We've been rewarded with a new cosmetic. $50? $50 seems to be the average in my experience. 35 is low, 75 is high. So you get like animated cards that I think just auto-replace the existing cards. $50 and the crow's nest. Very fitting that we get the crow's nest. It did help us carry through the beginning, for sure. $55, laser pistol. $30, so 35 is like the low roll. Crow's nest again. I don't know what happens with duplicates. Though I did see on Twitter something about them wanting you to be able to trade or sell them in the future or something like that with duplicates. I have no idea how that's gonna work. I don't think they do either. But their Twitter account said that today. So 35 seems to be like the low roll, yeah. So 7 wins could buy you another run, but 10 wins will guaranteed buy you another run. In ranked. Now I'm getting more 35s, but we got the Rainbow Golf. We got a 75 or 2 as well. And we're back up to 1300. Is it releasing on Steam? I don't think so. I think they want to do their own clients, so they don't have to give 30%, probably, would be my guess. Either way, GG's. He has won. I gotta update the title. He has 1 win in the Bazaar. Title updated. I can finally rest. And it was last run of the day. Ending on a high note? Hell yeah. That was sick. Chat, you chose Vanessa. So I think you made a good choice. What was the skin we got? Was it this? Orange. Different card backs. Bank icon, stash icon, Vanessa, Pig. I don't have a Dooley skin yet. All right, well played, chat. That's what we're gonna call it today. Sleep on that W. Yeah, I can't outdo that. I can't outdo that. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Adam, thank you for the 31 months of sub. Sorry I missed it a few minutes ago. I appreciate it. I'm just in the zone. Eldritch and Illard also subbed ages ago. I will tag you now. Thank you, Illard and Eldritch Sploot, for the 51 and 41 months, respectively. And thanks again, Adam. What's up, dude? Hope you got to see it. Dooley win tomorrow. I see it. Yeah, we might play some more tomorrow because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have anything else that I really want to play. And now that I've won, I'm just gonna start getting 10 win victories every single time, right? It's easy. All right. Good night, guys. I'll be streaming something tomorrow. It might be more of this. Bazaar is a good time, man. It is a good time. I'm really glad we finally won. It was bothering me yesterday. Yesterday, I was like, God damn it. Come on. Gotta get there, man. I'm not sure. People were asking me about Planet Coaster 2. I just don't know that I want to play it right now. So, I'm not really sure what is new in it. And also, all the other people I'm following were sponsored to play it. Which I'm not saying that means it sucks. I'm saying I am not sponsored to play it. So, you know, there's ways to incentivize that. That's all I'm saying. It needs to cook? Dude, that's every Frontier game. It needs to cook. Have you seen Void War? Probably. I'm not really looking for an FTL game. I think FTL did it, and they've done it. And then that was it. Anyway, thanks again for watching, everybody, tonight. I'm going to send you guys off on the end of stream raid. Let's go share the love. And I'll send you over to Nomek, who's playing a similar-ish game, playing some backpack battles. I think Nomek would enjoy this game for sure if he enjoys backpack battles. So maybe you can talk him into trying it. Yeah, copies 80% of the mechanics exactly is what I'm not looking for. But thanks again for watching, everybody, and for tagging along for the ride and sharing in that delicious dopamine. Now we've won with Vanessa. Now we have to get 10 wins with the other 2, right? I think that's how it goes. All right. Go give Nomek some love. Toss him a follow if you haven't already. Check him out. And if you like what you see, especially. But go backseat. He loves backseaters. So give him some help in his backpack battles run. I'll see you guys next time. Come back tomorrow, like 3 p.m. Pacific. It was a good day. It was a good day. Now we end on a high note. Good night. Now get out.